Hateful round blah. Hateful round blah. Hater. What the shit? What is this song? Here, look, if I remove those letters, it says ig. Wiggle my iggle. Wiggle my iggle. What the fuck is this song? What am I listening to? Wiggle my iggle. Hi, Gamma Raiders. Hi, Gamma. Welcome in, Raiders. Hello, Captain C. Hello, Mira. Hello, Zach. Hello, Riru. Hello, Stormy. Hello, Dodongo. Hello, Fox. Hello, Rico Man. Hello, Gamma. Hello, Hater. Hello, Puddle. Hello, Herbie. Hello, Kanga. Hello, Castro. Hello, Hazel. Hello, wife. This song is evil. I don't know what to think about this song. I don't really know what to think about this song. This song is kind of evil and fucked up and like messed up and fucked up and evil and maybe messed up or something like that. I don't know. I think. I literally just finished my current events coverage You were covering like evil politics shit. It's about partying, going to the beach. It's wholesome. Mater the Trunk? Yes. There's something going on with Mater the Trunk. Our friend of the channel. Friend of the channel, Mater the Trunk. Materwelon, Mater the Trunk. However you want to cover, however you want to talk about him, however you want to address him. Hi, Cody. Politics can suck my taint. Politics are not the way to go. They are not the right move. Politics fucking blow. You know what we cover? Music about Mater the Trunk and music about going to the beach and having a blast. It still hasn't changed. She still hasn't changed it. It's still the pipe. It's still the fucking pipe. Jesus Christ. Thank you for the 5, Herbie. Hello, Chronic. Jesus. Good God. All right. All right. All right. All right. What is this? Puddle sent me something. Or Puddle said something. What is this? He got one off. He got one off. Hell yeah. Hell yes. He got it off. Oh. Gamma Raid. Yep, Gamma Raid, Cal. That's a late Gamma Raid. That happened like a while ago. Jesus. All right. We were supposed to cover this yesterday, but I couldn't stream for very long. So we're supposed to cover this. We have to. We have to cover this. All right. Hi, Dreamy. Tommy got mad at me on Twitter for calling him poor. Yes. 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 So we have 2 things of drama today that is important. We have Exolen, that one retard who like made a video about Ace, the Ace space or whatever his name is, Ace. I just call him Ace. Saying like he's evil because he says like mean word or something. And then Materwelon. As you can see, if you go to his videos, there's something missing. And we've covered these videos in the past. Now, you guys maybe don't remember because we haven't talked about Materwelon in a long time. But as you can see, there's no videos about that grandma. The lady that says she's a grandma, but it's actually not a grandma. It's a woman LARPing as a grandma for views, all right? As you can see, there's no videos here. And then you go to this, and all of a sudden, oh, that's hot. Hold on, wait a minute. Hot. This lady, Psycho Granny. This is hot, though. Badass. That's what I'll say. That's what I'll say. But then we look at this. What is this? Content removed under YouTube privacy guidelines. All right, so what happened was Materwelon has made 2 videos on this person so far. And the first one has been taken down. The second one has also been taken down. Queeman has reacted to it. I've reacted to the first one. So there's a problem here. Because if I'm not mistaken, a privacy strike, if he gets a third one, he's gone. This guy's going to get his channel taken down. Which is bad. Which is bad. Which is actually not a good thing. We actually don't want Mater the Trunk to die. We probably don't want Mater the Trunk to die. Gamma Raid, thank you for the... Thank you, Astro. Gamma Evil, true. True. That is true. So, let's just read this real quick. Total Granny situation update. Total Granny has responded to my video exposing her for illegally taking down critical videos by illegally striking down that video too. She also started actively banning everyone from her Twitch chat who dares to bring up this situation. It's very disappointing to see her doubling down. Unfortunately, I will have to pause work on upcoming videos in order to try and deal with the fraudulent claims. Yeah, so he's got 2 claims. I'm assuming these result in 2 strikes. I could be wrong. You could correct me here if I'm wrong. But I'm pretty sure these result in strikes. Third strike and you're done. Your channel is completely gone. So he's kind of he's in deep shit. All right, Materwelon might never. He might cease to exist, chat. He might cease to exist. He might never exist ever again. I've attempted to bring this situation up directly to other DBD creators who usually talk about these situations like Effie, Spook, and Jukes, but sadly, no other DBD creators seem to really be interested in calling out Granny and bringing light to her wrongdoings. So I'll have to hope that Team YouTube helps me out here. I will keep all of you updated on the appeal process. Please share the current thread talking about this. It's a Twitter thing. It's gonna explain the same thing, and then he links the 2 original reactions from me and Queeman here. So yeah, I mean, he's getting raped. Essentially, this woman right here, you see this? The paddle to her ass? If you reverse the roles, so you put her over here on the guy's side and you put Materwelon over here on the left side, that's what's happening right now. But unjustly. Unjustly. So Total Granny is a loser who chucks privacy complaints at people? Yes, so essentially, right, she is not a grandma. She's a woman who has, like, alcoholism. She's this, like, 30-year-old woman who has, like, a problem with alcohol. She, like, drinks constantly. Who LARPs as a innocent grandma to get views. She's also done other things. I'd have to rewatch the videos, but there's a problem. They're not here anymore. So she does do other things as well, but essentially whenever somebody brings it up, she just strikes you down. And the problem is, I would say that yes, this would be a problem for a privacy complaint if this woman didn't originally show her face, show who she was previously. So it's not a privacy problem. She has shown her face previously. This is not something that has been an issue. Like, she has shown her face. She's shown, like, originally, like, that she's not an old lady. Like, this is information that is public. So she's just striking people down because she just wants to keep up this facade, essentially. She just wants to keep LARPing. Kel's grandma? Pretty much. Why would a 30-year-old woman LARP as a granny? That's lame. Essentially because the reason why is because it rolls in dough, essentially. She wasn't getting any viewers because she was just some fucking 30-year-old retard who had no content. And all she did was drink on stream until she got blacked out drunk, I believe. I could be dead wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong here. But that's what she would do, and it wasn't entertainment. There was nothing there. Then she decided, what if I just act as if I'm like some old grandma and get like sympathy views by being like, oh, I'm a granny who's trying to learn how to play Dead by Daylight. And then that kind of rolled in some audience. So this is the, I think this is the second one. Is this the second one or the first one? This one might be the first one. The second one, whoa. You should have received more info over email. If you disagree with the results, you can reply back. Whoa. Whoa, not cool. Whoa. Okay, let's read through this. I hate chat on screen. You don't want chat on screen? Hater, you don't want it. Is what you... Okay, fine, I'll get rid of it. It's gone. It's gone forever. Can't have it anymore. We won't have it anymore. No more. But suddenly, when she was a grandma, she got popular. Yeah, pretty much. No, we'll get rid of it, hater. Just because you're being like an asshole who wants to complain, we'll get rid of it just for you. Jesus Christ, dude. I've had enough today, man. I've had enough. My God. I was kind enough to cover the Exolen stuff. This is getting ridiculous. Within the DBD community, Total Granny is known as a controversial figure. She's been criticized numerous times for following accounts dedicated to doxing other YouTubers and hiding behind her cosplay persona to deflect from any criticism of her action/content. Why is Total Granny following a Twitter page dedicated to harassing people? As you can see, this exposed by daylight. I'm assuming this is the harassing account. Followers, Total Granny. Bless your heart for thinking I care. However, outside... Ooh, hot. Jesus. We get more of this? God, that's a great picture. However, outside of her community, most people remained unaware of her not actually being a grandma and of her past lore. Therefore, I created a video documenting her rise, showing her past as the alcoholic streamer Total Betch. Total Betch. Alcoholic... Chat, are you reading this? Alcoholic streamer Total Betch. Whoa. Alcoholic streamer. I was right. Holy shit. And explaining her controversies to a broader audience. A few weeks ago, I received a privacy complaint from Total Granny, and my video got struck down. Apparently, she wasn't a fan of everyone finding out about her past and actual identity. She immediately struck down my video without even attempting to reach out to me privately beforehand. Now, I actually talked to Materwelon behind the scenes about this, and I believe he was attempting to try to get in contact with her. And if I'm not mistaken, she refuses to talk to him. I think she actually did talk to him one time and basically was just like, no, I'm not going to talk to you. And just continues to strike down his video. So he's been trying to reach out to her. He's made an attempt. She's said, and she just goes like, no, I'm not going to fucking talk to you, little fucking bitch. I had enough today. Haters, shut up. Shut up, hater. Hi, Ben. Oh my god. Granny claimed that this timestamp violated her privacy and caused my video to get struck down. This is my video at 8:36. I showed pictures of her from 2021 to 2025 to document her evolution. All of these pictures have been directly taken from her public Twitch and Twitter accounts. These are from her Twitch and Twitter accounts. These pictures are all from probably her... they're all from her Total Betch account. And from what and listen, if I'm not mistaken, it is not violating privacy to show that somebody is going under a different persona. If she's posted her face on her other account, her Total Betch account, and he's just essentially made a video saying, hey, these two accounts are linked. These are the same people. That's all he's saying. Which, one, if she wanted to, she could, one, ignore it, and most people would just think, who cares? Two, she could just outright say, no, that's not my account. I'm not Total Betch. But three, she chose option 3 to strike down the video, which essentially is telling us that, yes, Total Betch is Granny. Thank you for the 99 cents, Kinetic Kel. Thank you. So this would not be a violation of privacy. This is not at all a violation of privacy. You are allowed to do this. He is allowed to show this. Gamma crying for help as he gets killed by Mira. Kel, help me! Did someone say alcoholic? I'm not scared of a hater. Where is this hate coming from? Did you know Kel is actually a kind person? Yeah, I'm sure. We love Kinetic Kel. I mean, listen, I'm not mad at her. Listen, I'm happy. I'm happy Kel's here. I'm happy Kel's sharing a fun time. Thank you for the $1, Kel. It's a guy with cool sunglasses on. He's all cool and stuff. I fuck with it. Stop harassing women, Gamma. True. I believe the middle picture to be responsible for the video getting taken down because it's the only one not directly taken from her accounts. However, this image got posted by a Twitch streamer and Granny herself retweeted it. I'm not violating anyone's privacy by showing this. It was retweeted by her, for fuck's sake, dude. Oh yeah, this bitch is insane. Despite Total Granny being one of the most hated figures in the DBD community, there are no critical videos against her left on YouTube, which makes me suspect she might have illegally taken down videos before. This is probably why other people do not want to cover this situation. She seemingly just strikes down anything that talks about her at all, which Scary, I know. Even me, look at me. I'm talking about this. What if I get fucked? Chat, what if I get fucked? Raped, even? I hope not. I hope not. Surely. She's under the influence, Marcus Banner. No, it's okay. Let Kel be under the influence, okay? That's her whole thing. That's her shtick. All right, that's her shtick. Whoa, I got linked in here. Link to the video, whoa. I've been unable to resolve this fraudulent claim privately, therefore I had decided to go public. For more information, I made a full video explaining her claim and breakdown of the situation. I encourage everyone reading this to repost and at Team YouTube so we can get the video back up. So, I mean, so far, he has not been able to get the video back up. I haven't actually gotten it. I was going to watch the second video on stream, but there's one problem. It got taken down before I could watch it on stream. It looks like Queeman's the only one who actually watched it. So I don't know. Queeman and somebody else might have watched it. But just let's be honest here. Materwelon's getting fucking raped. I'll put it bluntly here. Materwelon is getting raped. He's getting raped right now, and it's not good. It's not a good look. I'll be honest. Rico is a known psychopath. Rico can be, listen, Rico can be psychotic, but that's okay. All right. All right. Okay, in Doomers, you shall stay. Kel's getting based by the minute. What the hell? Everyone hates a copyright abuser, and they put H in the middle. Oh, dude, Kel's getting based. Kel is getting based. Hold on. That's pretty awesome. What is this?
If he actually wants to fucking rape me, then he would have to fully penetrate my ass.
That adds up. That makes sense. I agree. So sadly, unfortunately, Chad, I'm going to have to watch the Jesus, she's not having a good time back there. I'm going to have to watch the second video through Queeman's live stream, which is going to be pretty bleak. But don't worry. Because Queeman does have a lot of dead air, so we might not have to sit through a lot, all right? Lots of Queeman dead air, so we might be okay here. What is... What?
I hope you're doing fantastic as you...
Hey!
We are still waiting for info on the embassy shooter. Or museum shooter.
I hope you're doing fantastic. As you probably know...
Okay, let's watch this new Materwelon video. Apparently he's in drama with this granny who plays Dead by Daylight.
Granny,
welcome back to
whore,
the channel,
bitch.
everybody. I hope you're doing fantastic.
Hi, Matt Rao. Hi.
Hello,
Rao. Rao Live. Is your computer working now? She's using my name in a way I do not consent to. Everybody does that. I've changed my vocabulary now. When I say hate, I just put H8T now. It's part of the vocabulary now, hater. Get used to it. You created this. You got to deal with it. No. Okay, I'm sorry. People who abuse YouTube's broken systems are making me hate the human race. It's just Granny, okay? Don't hate humans. It's just Granny over here. It's just, oh, good God. Every time I come back to this picture, I just got to pull it right back up. I mean, good God. Oh, jeez. Getting flustered.
No, I announced in my last video.
Mira, what the fuck?
Out there who struck
Mira, hold on. I want to watch this, but Mira, Jesus, you're on a roll today. Why are you so, why are you like, why are you taking down so much, man? What was that? The photo is funny, though? No, I mean, yo, yeah. Jeez. Okay, sorry. I gotta stop.
Down one of my recent videos and with whom I could not resolve these issues privately. As promised, I will now reveal the identity of said
31 watching, 6 likes on stream. Is this true? Is this true? Chat, remember to like the stream. Come on, we got 34 viewers right now. Remember to like the stream. Remember to like the stream. I know you guys might forget that, but that's free. Liking the stream is completely free, and it helps Marcus out a ton. So yeah, do that. And then feel free to dono. If you have some extra money lying around and you feel like giving it to your favorite streamer, go ahead and give it to Marcus, because I'm the better one out of like the selection that you have of streamers to watch. I literally am better than every single one of them. So it is ultimately better to pick me over everybody else. Okay? Shut up. I just like the stream to be contrarian. You know, I'm convinced that you actually do that, Cryptid, because some streams have like 1 like on them. I voice cracked. Fuck. I'm gonna shut up.
YouTuber in today's video, because coming forward and publicly defending myself remains the only viable option for me at this point in time, if I want any chance of getting my video back up, that is. So as you can probably tell by the thumbnail, the person who struck down my video about them and who I have been scrambling to resolve these issues with behind the scenes to absolutely no success is Total Granny, aka
Total Granny!
Now here's a quick recap of the video I made about her. Essentially, I briefly explained who Granny is and what she's known for.
There's that conniving whore. That conniving whore on screen. That was that conniving whore bitch. That's not even a real grandma.
And over some of her recent controversies, explained why she received backlash, and crucially, I showed old Twitch clips, gathered evidence, and dug up.
Why are you watching Queeman react to this? Materwelon had it taken down. So Granny, oh jeez. God, what a picture. So Total Granny or whatever, she's taken down both of his videos off of privacy complaints, and I don't know if anybody's missed this, but essentially it's bullshit because all he does is show pictures from her Total Bitch account, which is her. Total Bitch is what it should be. Total Bitch. Yeah. Because this is her. She's not a real grandma. And all he did was make a video saying, hey, you're faking it, bitch. You're faking it. And then she's so far taken down both videos. And if I'm not mistaken, like I said, correct me if I'm wrong, but doing 2 claims on both videos would result in a strike, I believe, 2 strikes. So he's 1 away from losing it, his channel. I could be wrong. I can't remember how the system works, but 2 privacy takedowns on his videos. I don't know if that results in a strike or not. So I don't know. Grandma tent. Yeah, grandma tent. Exactly. So the only way we can watch this is through Queeman. Yeah, that's the only way we have of watching this this video is through Queeman.
Ancient tweets to make it clear to absolutely everyone watching beyond a shadow of doubt that Total Granny
privacy takedowns are not the same as strikes now. Okay, so he might be okay. He might be currently okay. I'm not too sure how it works. I don't know if I'd have to contact Materwelon himself to see if he has any strikes on his channel, because I don't know if it results in a strike or not, or if it can result in a strike. But yeah, I'd have to contact him.
Actually an old person, but just some random middle-aged woman pretending to be a grandma online.
Whoa! That's granny. That's not a grandma. That's not a granny. But it's sort of an abuse of the system and silencing Materwelon. True.
What?
Exactly, Queeman. That's what I'm saying. That's not a grandma. Look.
Huh?
That's not a grandma.
What? Fake granny? Dude. What the hell?
Yeah, I know, Queeman. I know.
What the hell?
Fake grandma. I know. It's fucked up.
I showed old Twitch clips, gathered evidence, and dug up ancient tweets to make it clear to absolutely everyone watching beyond a shadow of doubt that Total Granny isn't actually an old person, but just some random middle-aged woman pretending to be a grandma online, because there's a profitable niche for funny old people filming themselves failing at video games, which she wants to occupy. In reality, Total Granny
this is perfect. We got wife in the back absolutely dying.
Twitch streamer who used to stream under the name Total Batch for many years until she started the grandmother grift.
Dude.
Whoa. What? Wait, hold on.
Failing at video games, which she wants to.
This is what I was talking about. This is what I was talking about. I was right. I remember the situation because Materwelon's my bubby. Materwelon is bubby, and I know my bubbies, and I remember because I remember things. And she was an alcoholic bitch who would just get fucking blacked out drunk on stream. That was her gimmick.
In reality, Total Granny is actually an alcoholic failed Twitch streamer who used to stream under the name Total Batch for many years until she started the grandmother grift.
Dude.
Based?
Now, my video ruffled some feathers, as I expected, because I revealed information that shocked a bunch of people, and it did receive a lot of support, but some viewers also commented that they already knew Batch was a fake grandma, and that she isn't really actively hurting anyone by pretending to be a grandma online, so there's no need to really go after her, even though she should probably be a little bit more transparent about her real identity. And you know, I kind of ended up agreeing with that take. I felt like she definitely needed to be more transparent about the fact that she's not actually a grandma, but overall, what harm does she really do? I mean, people only really started hating her because she was following accounts dedicated to doxing YouTubers.
To doxing other YouTubers. Hold on, we do have some... Kel... What? 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 Rico! Rico! Huh? Rico! Evil! You evil fuck! Rico! I don't like this Jewel guy. Why? Jewel's awesome. Jewel is fucking awesome. Why are you being so fucking mean to Jewel? And Rico forever. What the hell, Rico? You gotta explain yourself. What did Rico mean by this? What did it... What did Rico mean by that? What was that post for? What's the context? What the hell? Rico is like a closeted gecko. No, wait, slander. We can't slander him just yet. We don't know. We don't know. We don't know. We don't... We don't know. Hold on. Hold on. We're going a bit too far.
On Twitter, but realistically, that's not even that big of a deal.
What?
What do you mean, what?
Huh?
Oh,
Wait, so she's following, like, doxing accounts on...
Yeah, she's following doxing accounts. Yeah. Wife in the back. She's not doing good. She's not doing good, chat. She's getting medicine. She's getting medicine. Pick up the phone. Picked up. I'm picking up. Ring, ring.
Marcus.
Ring, ring.
Marcus, do you want to play Dead by Daylight, Marcus?
I don't even own Dead by Daylight.
What?
I've never played this game before.
What are you talking, dude? It came like free on your computer. What are you talking about?
Well, yeah, but I have like the oldest version of my computer, so I didn't come with it.
What the fuck do you mean? I have like the first computer ever released, and it came with Dead by Day.
Well, my shit didn't come with it. My fucking shit didn't come with it.
Yo, broke ass bought a pawn computer then. I do own Dead by Daylight. Unfortunately, the game fucking sucks dick.
Yeah, this game isn't really that good.
It's literally generator repair simulator.
Oh,
guys, fuck this scripted guy.
End goal.
Thanks, Cryptid, for the 5 end call. I'm putting triplets in this stupid brat. Hold on, what? I'm putting triplets in this stupid brat. Oh, it's awesome. Oh, it's like she's like a gymnast and she's doing like triplets. Wait, what? It's like a triplet picture. But you're saying you're gonna put triplets in it, like, oh, that's weird. God, dude, you have to change it, please. You gotta change it. Like, it's actually not even funny anymore. It just hurts my ears. It's so bad. Oh.
Put triplets in gum iyan.
Put triplets in game. Thank you for the 2 Canadian cats. Thank you for the 5 Master Mark. Jesus Christ. For Retards, I'm joking. I'm not a gross human being. What, you want to put triplets in a minor?
On Twitter? What is going on, dude?
Transparent about the fact that she's not actually a grandma, but overall, what harm does she really do? I mean, people only really started hating her because she was following accounts dedicated to doxing YouTubers on Twitter, but realistically, that's not
okay,
that
Astro.
big of a deal. So I kind of felt like my video did its part. It exposed some valuable information, but it didn't cause her to get cancelled, and I didn't even want it to. I was satisfied with just putting out information, and some of her fans even told me that she isn't even trying to hide the fact that she's not actually a grandma from anyone. So this isn't really even that big of a deal. Well, about her not wanting to hide the fact that she's not actually a grandma, turns out that's completely untrue. Remember how I just said I felt good about putting the information out there? That's partly the lack of...
Thanks to Dongo for the 2. I'm 15.
Triplets in me. 15.
Run as fast as you can. It's gone? What's gone?
Hater said I'm gonna put triplets in 15 to 17-year-olds.
Whoa! Just yikes. Yeah, Zach. You said it right. You said it right, Zach. Yikes is what I would say. That's an appropriate response. Yep, that's how I would respond to. Exactly. You triplet maker? Good God, I hope not. I hope not. If we're talking realistically, I hope not. I'd feel rip the wife. I mean, geez. It's crazy how we're all underage. Yeah, it's because I harbor minors, actually. Yeah, that's what I do. Not true, by the way. That is a joke. That is a joke that isn't true. And you should not take me for that. You shouldn't listen to a single thing I just said there. Because that's not true. I don't do that. It was a joke.
Of critical videos against Total Granny, despite her being extremely hated judging by all the comments under her Twitter posts. This already struck me as unusual during my research, and I'm now pretty sure that I know
I was once a minor. But wait, Dust, what? Hi, Dust. Hi, Dust Bunny. Hi. Hi.
There are no critical videos against Total Granny. I think Granny is abusing the YouTube support system to take down videos she doesn't like, because she had my fucking video taken down because she wanted to prevent people from finding out that she's not actually a grandma. Now, on May 7th, I received an email from the YouTube legal support team telling me that my video about Total Granny got indefinitely removed from the platform due to violating YouTube's privacy policy. For anyone that's confused about what this exactly means, let me put it this way. Imagine you're a disingenuous YouTuber with a lot of dirty laundry. Now someone makes a video exposing that dirty laundry, thus severely harming your reputation. Now you could decide to ignore the video or respond to the video, or maybe actually use that video to reflect on your behavior. But of course, if you're already a scumbag YouTuber in the first place, you might just try to censor the video instead. Now most people would attempt to
I bet you're naked under that melon hat. Yeah, I mean, well, it's more just like I've had the hat on for so long that it's kind of fused with my head. So it's kind of rotted on the inside, but it's okay. So I can't really take it off. It's been on for so long, you know? So it's kind of just fusing with my head. Yeah, Dusty, have you done anything heroic today? Mira timed me out like some worthless bitch. You guys are getting on Mira's nerves today, man. God damn. Jesus. Rare Mira W. Come on, Mira takes W's. Come on. It's not that rare. I mean, listen, sometimes Mira might not have her moments, but I think Mira can take some W's once in a while. Mira's evil. Oh, okay. Okay.
to take down critical videos through copyright abuse. However, whenever I use clips of other people, I source and mirror all of them for protection. Therefore, I'm pretty immune against copyright abusers. Now, you could also try to sue the person for defamation, but that will probably cost a lot of money and take actual years, plus severely destroy your reputation in the process. So the easiest option might just be to file a privacy complaint, which is what Granny did. Now, Granny aka Batch is accusing me of revealing her private information without consent, which is hilarious because I read through the documents I received and she doesn't even claim that I did anything defamatory or published any incorrect information. This is purely about privacy. So she's not even saying that I lied in my video, she's just saying I revealed information that should have remained private. Now, what really happened here is that I did not reveal any brand new information. I simply drew attention to information that she herself publicized, but then wanted people to forget about as soon as she rebranded to being a grandma. Because it's not rocket science. I got all my information, every clip I shared, every image, every basic fact about her past by just going to her brand Twitter account and her Twitch with over 10k followers and just—
Oh wait, yeah, the Granny accounts is also known as Total Betch. On the— I forgot how to go back.
Every clip I shared, every image, every basic fact about her past by just going to—
It literally says Total Granny, also known as Total Betch. So she's open on her Total Granny account about being Total Betch, which would suggest that— so why does she— how does this stuff get passed by YouTube? I'm so confused. I'm like so confused on how any of this gets passed by YouTube to like take it down. I'm so confused. Jewel. Oh, Jewel's getting bullied. It's literally your name. Oh, Mira's bullying a child. Literally bleeding from her cooch, and suddenly it's our problem. Women, am I right? Hey, listen. I'm not going to say anything because I don't— women cannot be trusted. Hey, listen. I'm not going to say anything. The Granny saga continues. So, yeah, I mean, this even further confirms it. She literally puts her old name in the fucking— in her bio on her Total Granny account. So I'm so confused. So she probably has more of an issue. I can't imagine she has an issue with the, like, exposing of her, like, being not a grandma. It's gotta be the following of, like, you know, following, like, accounts that are, like, bad. Like, following accounts that are, like, you know, doxers. People who are known doxers and stuff. Which, as I said, I mean, you could just ignore some videos like this at all costs, but she doesn't. So it kind of suggests, like, you're really trying your best to hide this, even though you have it in your fucking bio. I don't know. YouTube doesn't get involved because it's legal stuff. If someone requests a takedown, they just do what they're asked so they don't get it in legal trouble. I see. When I make a wrong turn, my GPS makes that dono sound. I mean, that makes sense, yeah. You aren't white either, Dust Bunny. Jesus, Mira.
To her brand Twitter account and her Twitch with over 10k followers and just looking at her old content. That's literally where I received all my
I thought
information.
Materwelon was some kind of Asian, Thai or Korean or something like this. I thought.
Granny literally
Queeman thinks he's that. I'm pretty certain I know what he is. I'm not gonna say it because I don't know if he's ever been public about where he's from or like what he is, but I'm pretty sure I know what he is. You know. Marcus knows. Marcus knows, all right. I think I know. I'm like 99.99% sure I know what he is. There's like that small percent chance that maybe he's just lied to me this whole time or something, but I know what he is. Rent. This is Marcus when Labubu's.
Man, y'all doing too much with the Labubu. Man, y'all doing...
God damn it.
Man, y'all doing too much with the Labubu. Oh! I'm gonna pray for you, brother. Take this time to reflect on your life. You a grown...
They doing too much with the Labubus, man. They doing too much with the Labubus, man. Hey, man, they doing too much with the Labubus, man. Hey, Remy. Hey, Remy, bruh. What's up, Remy, bruh? What's my high score on Block Blast? What the fuck is Block Blast? The fuck you mean your kid ain't got a dad? What does that mean? I guess someone dap me up. Someone dap this brother up. Someone dap a brother up over here. Zach's asking for a dap, so someone do it. You don't know Block Blast? No, I don't. What is Block Blast? Is that like a phone game? You're a hag? I'm not a hag. Next thing you know, grandma's gonna be like Daddy 05 and adopt kids and call them grandchildren or something. Dude, okay, even I'm a little worried she's gonna like privacy complaint my stream down, but she hasn't done it for me in the first one or for Queeman. So I think as long as your title doesn't involve her, then I don't think she's like, she doesn't see it. She just doesn't see it. So that's what you gotta do. Fuck this N-word on. Sorry, Mira. Jeez, I'm sorry. You're unironically 50. What the fuck does that mean? What? Why am I supposed to know what Block Blast is? Dude, what is going on? What is going on? Every female in my chat is on a goddamn tear today. I need a fucking check on all the bitches in my fucking chat right now because you guys are being fucking rude. All right? I'm furious now. I'm furious now. Can we get the bitches in chat in check? And can we get also Gamma's M to F ass in check too? Fucking download Block Blast. I don't know what the fuck a Block Blast is. Fuck. Let me look it up. Block Blast. Thank you for the 99 Australian, 99-cent Australian. I don't know what it is or what it's called, Remy, but thank you. You called? Hi, Texty. You're like the only good one. Yeah, I know what Block Blast is. Who the fuck plays Block Blast? Who plays this? Yeah, this shit is like pre-downloaded on my phone. I don't play this regularly. This is fucking retarded. I'm gonna lose my mind. Can I open the expansion? No! Oh my god, even she's on a fucking... I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind. I'm losing my mind.
I want the card sleeves on them.
Set a high score now. You want me to get on my phone. Okay. You know what? Fine. I'll get on my phone right now. Block Blast. Here we go. Here we go. Block Blast. What the fuck is this, dude? Let's turn up the volume.
Great. Excellent.
Okay. 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 I hope you guys can hear this. Oh, is this what David plays? I don't know. Is it? I fucking hate this game. This game makes me want to kill myself. I hate this. Let's see. Dude, this fucking sucks, actually. Wow, this game sucks. I'm not even thinking anymore. I'm not even like thinking about what I'm putting in here anymore. Combo. Great. Let's see. God, this game sucks. You're a hag. You don't know what the game meant. My name is Hater. Dumb whore. Okay, canceled. Okay, I failed. I lost. Game over. Fuck, it's not over. Okay, game over. I lost. God damn it, I didn't lose. I'm too fucking good at this game. Damn it. Can I please just be done? Okay, I lost. Finally. Yeah, I lost. Finally. 2,000. My high score was 2 fucking thousand. Suck my dick. I don't want to play that gay-ass game anymore. Jesus Christ. Can't remember what it was called to get max points in Nubby, but I did it. What's the score? It was like 2,000 something. It was like 2,000. This is like the average Mouse stream. What do you mean the average Mouse stream? Him playing games on his phone? Marble Race? Hey, it's not here yet. It's not here yet. That score sucks, Marcus. I don't fucking play Block Blast. Who the hell plays Block? I'm going to start raping. If I don't, I'm gonna start fucking raping chatters. If we don't start, you know, cleaning up her fucking act today. Like, where's the attitude coming from today? What's with the attitude today? Trying to have a good stream, a fun stream with my chat, and everybody here's got fucking attitude today.
Right now I feel on fire. Finding love that you'll acquire. I'll quickly preach to the choir. Never wanna follow the wire.
Yes.
No CNN, they conspire. I can't stop getting fire.
Pick up, Marcus. Hey, Cameron's singing right now.
Let the memories by ya. Can't seem to get you out of my head. Out of my head. Out of my head. Can't seem to get you.
Be happy. Stop treating me like shit. You guys are mean to me.
Out of my head. Can't seem to get you out of my head. Asking God for the fruit where to be fed. I've been given friendship.
This is like FNAF. It is like FNAF. Look at it. It's awesome. Hey, Gamma, Cameron's singing right now. You can wait.
Knowing you're different when you knock at my door. The day you left, I put my ego on the floor. You ain't like other girls, they all some bread whores. Can't seem to get you out of my head.
Out of my head. Out of my head.
Can't seem to get you out of my head.
Out of my head. Out of my head.
Stuck to me like glue now. You've been all I think about. You got my mood gets down.
God, this song goes so hard.
We are crazy, got that energy. Can't see me as an enemy. Imaginary adversaries call my phone as soon as you miss me. Only been a month and I've come so far. Made enough money to pay off my car. Wanna get better and fix my heart so we can get back and restart. Oh, you'll be proud of how far I've come. Looking back like this was dumb. This blow up here from the jump.
The song that gives me the weird creeps was the song Crexia made, I think. Oh yeah, that awesome song.
to get you out of my
Out of my head. Out of my head. Out of my head.
out of my head. Oh, can't get you out.
Decent song. It is not decent. This song sucks. I guess if it was sang by somebody else, then it wouldn't be that bad, actually. But his voice is terrible. He has a god-awful voice. He cannot sing. Like, he unironically does not have a singing voice. Hey, could you sing that song?
Probably.
You could probably sing it better than him.
I mean, I know I can sing it better than him.
Oh, okay.
Marcus.
Yeah, what's up?
Marcus, beat my score. I challenge you to a duel.
Well, what's the score?
Pull it up on stream.
69,000? Or, yeah, that's not... Wait.
Show it on stream. I challenge you to a duel.
I'm not playing. Why do you play this game?
I challenge you to a duel.
Why do you play this game?
I challenge you to a fucking duel.
319 rounds? This is bullshit.
I challenge you.
Aren't there
To
other
a fucking duel?
you should play like Clash of Clans or something. Something
Who
that's
the
more
fuck
like
plays Clash of fucking Clans?
Who plays Block Blast? What the fuck is this?
Literally literally everybody plays fucking Block
Nobody
Blast.
plays this. Nobody plays. This is the game that is like pre-downloaded on your phone and nobody plays it.
That game was not pre-downloaded on your phone.
This game was pre-downloaded on my phone.
It wasn't downloaded on my phone, bitch. What type of phone do you have?
I have a Samsung Galaxy S22 or something.
Where'd you buy it from?
Verizon?
Oh, yeah, right by Verizon. I have an S25. I had an S24.
It's because I
Or,
traded
no,
my old
S23.
I traded my old one in for this one.
Uh-huh.
That's what I did,
Just-
yeah.
You should trade it in for the S25, methinks.
This one? I could do
Yeah.
that. That is something I could do, but I'm not going to do that.
I think you should do that, to BH.
Why?
I was raped by T-Mobile.
Is that's
Because
why
the-
you were
the-
raped
the
by
S25
T-Mobile?
No, that's probably not why I was raped by T-Mobile. But I did trade mine into the S25 Plus, and I like it.
So you like the new phone?
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Don't take
I think-
phone advice from Gamma.
I challenge you to a duel, Marcus. Beat my score.
I'll work on beating the score. I'll beat it, and then
Beat
next
my
time I'll show
score.
you. I'm gonna beat his score. I'll do it. I'll do it. Trust me. I'll do it. No, Brown, I know this song. This is a good song.
1, 2, 3, go!
This song is awesome.
Ooh,
Might be the last you ever hear from him. True.
light up the dark skies, make bright what couldn't be seen.
No, please, I hate this song. You told... Cal, you're the one who said, Marcus, check your DMs from Round. This is what he gave me.
It's electrifying from
Crexit does sound pretty cunny here, huh?
love. My love is electrifying.
God, none of these people can sing.
from above. Oh, everyone one side, everyone admires side, everybody chooses by. Be careful, be wise, my love is electrifying from above. My love.
My love.
Ooh, wow, wow,
Oh, yeah.
Look into my eyes and see the spark.
Bro, you can save her.
Every day I rise, shine like a butterfly. To the stars that strive, I'll make love out of life. I turn that into light. Because my love is electrifying from above.
Electrifying. Hell yeah. Gamma calls Krexa a throat goat in Marcus chat. True. They doing research. She might not actually be alive anymore. What? What? Whoa. What? What? Well, now I just feel bad. Now I just feel bad. Now I just feel bad. What?
Yeah, she might have killed herself.
Now I just feel bad. I said she was a terrible singer. Now I just feel bad.
Well, I don't think her being good at singing would have made her not kill herself.
Well,
so.
yeah, I know, but I mean, she's like, if she's dead, then I just like made fun of a dead person.
Yeah, the Morale team got in contact with one of her exes, and apparently the last like a couple of weeks ago, she told her boyfriend at the time, "I'm gonna kill myself," and then nobody's been able to get in contact with her since, and nobody knows where she is. So
What?
So she has been MIA for like weeks to months, depending on the timeline. So yeah, she might. There's a good chance this girl is dead.
Holy shit! Oh my god! Why is he laughing, bro? What the hell?
I think it's just a funny coincidence. It's not funny that she's dead. It's funny that like this random glup shitto like yandere dev like abuse victim. I'm doing research on her for like a retarded video essay, and she's like fucking dead or something.
That is kind of evil. I don't know why, but I thought Cameron was a dude. Well, no, well, Cameron is a dude. This is not Cameron.
Cameron is a, that's not, yeah, that's
this is
the girl that
Krexa.
he abused.
Yeah,
that's the girl that he abused.
That's the girl that he was like, is this, Krexa is the one where he put his like arm around her neck or whatever.
Yep. 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 Do you like Stardew Valley?
I've never played it. I think it looks cool though. You're
doing
like
a lot of
farmer.
that right now. I have nothing else. I've like given my dog a walk.
You're playing
I,
on
like,
your
filled up the
Switch.
dog.
You're playing Stardew Valley on your fucking Switch. That's what you're doing.
Yep. Yep.
Wow.
What do you think about Krexa probably being dead?
I think that's kind of sad. I think that's kind of sad, I guess.
She's like 23, yeah.
Yeah, that she's pretty young. Yeah, that's
gone too soon, or what
yeah,
did they say when
taken
Juice WRLD died? Taken too soon.
Taken too soon. Taken away from us too soon, or whatever.
This is like Gen Z Juice WRLD.
Jesus.
What?
Gen Z Juice WRLD? I'm pretty sure Juice WRLD is still like Gen Z.
Really?
Yeah. I'm like pretty sure.
Well, it is what it is.
She might be in a mental hospital. Maybe that's it.
I mean, I don't know a lot about Florida law or how they do shit, so maybe that could be the case. I don't know. I wouldn't know. I'm not even the one in contact with the ex. I've just been fed this information from one of my soldiers, as it were.
I see. Well, let's hope she's not dead.
Why?
Well, so what do you mean why? What do you mean why?
You want her to be alive?
Yeah, I think I prefer that. Yeah, I think I'd prefer it.
Okay. Yeah, I guess I'll pray for her.
Yeah, go ahead. Yes. Yeah. I think that's the right thing to do. Yeah. Have you ever played Cult of the Lamb?
Yeah.
Why don't you play that on your Switch or something?
I don't know, man. Tony doing all the research while Morale sits on his ass. There's literally not much I can do.
He has no
I have
computer.
like a shitty phone. I don't have a computer. There's not much I can do. And why the fuck? I also don't want to get that involved. I don't want to be messaging like this girl's like loved ones. Not saying that Tony did anything wrong by doing so. Okay.
I'm assuming Tony was just trying to get into contact with her.
Yeah.
And then turns out she might be dead.
Yeah, basically. I don't think Tony did anything wrong, but I do want a level of disconnect from stories like this. There have been situations in the past where I got way too involved and way too connected and way too passionate. And I think that that's bad for me specifically. Not for everyone. I don't like the feeling I get when I get too involved or too connected. My dog is freaking the fuck out. I don't know if you can hear that. Sorry.
No, I can't. You're all good. Your phone has a great speaker.
Oh, let's go. Yeah, I mean, I just don't want to get that connected. I don't want to get that involved.
This is like a little health break from Rao. Yeah, you get a nice little health break. You get to walk your dog and you get to like play on your Switch. Relax a bit.
I mean,
you get to like relax a bit, you know?
No, I'm like pissed off. I was getting work done on the video and I literally can't do anything.
Oh.
Cough, cough, Lex. No, I didn't care about the Lex stuff. The Lex stuff was fine. The Lex stuff was funny. The only regret I have with the Lex stuff is that I didn't record more calls. Because there was one time where I think I've spoken about this previously. There was one time where she alleged that Jake was physically abusing her in a private call that I did not record off stream. And then she obviously admitted later that didn't happen. So I kind of got her to admit that she did tell me that, and then I got her as well to say that he didn't physically abuse her. But no, I didn't get too involved with Lex. I think like the Lex situation was fine. I'm more so talking like I don't want to talk to fucking a ton of victims or anything. I'm not into that anymore. I don't want to be like what's the term? Like the pedo baiting shit, Marcus. You know that?
What do you
have
mean?
like decoys?
You like there's people who do that? They have like little lackeys,
They have no decoy, like they pretend to be minors or whatever to catch pedophiles.
Yeah.
I don't ever want to be involved in that. I don't want to get too involved to where I'm doing that. I don't want to be a pedo catcher or whatever.
You mean like Ergbla? You mean like Ergbla?
Ergbla? I mean, there's other YouTubers that do it. I'm not singling out Ergbla specifically. But that's just not the type of content I want to do. I want to do video essays about situations that are like public, like with Glass, right? I never messaged any of the supposed like victims there. The only one I ever talked to was like Ergbla, and he's like fucking 30 years old. And then I talked to Glass, who is the party involved, and I just like clarified information with them to make sure I wasn't lying or anything unintentionally in my video or getting shit wrong. But past that, I don't want to message victims. I don't want to get in contact with victims. I want to cover situations that are like public and known, and I don't have to get too involved.
I see. So
Sorry if I rambled too much. I apologize.
No, that's okay. You're probably going insane just sitting there playing Stardew Valley all day.
Yeah, I'm buying bunnies now for Stardew
Oh,
Valley.
you have bunnies.
Yup. Sorry.
Oh, that's okay.
So, what's up? Or do you have, I mean, you can, we don't have to stay in the call if you don't want to, I guess.
Hi.
Hey. Smile.
Hi.
Hi.
You got anything planned today?
What time is it? I'm probably in like 30 minutes. I'm gonna call the PC place and ask them what's up and why they haven't called me about my computer, and hopefully it's like.
What if they like
brick
stole
and-
it? What if they just like they're never gonna give it back?
I have a really big anxiety about them potentially stealing it. But I also don't really know.
What else to do?
I mean, like, they probably didn't. It's probably fine, I guess. I don't know.
What'd you have for lunch?
I made a chicken burger. That was pretty good.
Yeah, you liked it?
Yeah, I ate it. That was good. Just playing Stardew Valley on the Switch. I'm probably gonna like do laundry in a little bit.
Oh, okay.
Merrill answered Hick's Fury's question. What did Hick Fury ask? Oh, did the shop call you? No, they did not. They were supposed to call me yesterday because they said it would be 2 business days. So they're supposed to call me yesterday. They didn't. So I'm giving them like this afternoon, but in a little bit I'm gonna end up calling them and just asking like, hey, you know, I dropped off my computer on this date. You guys got an update? Because that's how I make my money. That's how I make my money is like editing and stuff. So I
need you to
got an
I need you to
update on
work. I need you to
that.
work now and get it done.
I need the computer.
Is that how you talk to him?
Yeah, Marcus, I'm moving at an undisclosed date, and I'm probably gonna grind on YouTube until that undisclosed date, because I think, and then after that, you know.
After that, you're gonna move and you're gonna just sit there and you're not gonna do anything. You're just gonna play Stardew Valley on your phone. Or not phone, your Switch.
No, hold on. Well, what I'm saying is, basically, Marcus, what I'm thinking is I grind on YouTube until then, and by that point, if I haven't gotten a lot of money or growth, at that point, I think I'm just gonna give up and like go work in a factory.
You're gonna go work in the factory?
Yeah.
Is that do you like working in the factories?
I like blue collar work, generally speaking, you know.
Getting your hands dirty?
Yeah. Smile.
Oh, okay.
I enjoy being able to walk around. I don't like jobs where you sit still. I enjoy being able to be active.
Yeah, I guess that's fair.
As they say.
Hi, Sliggins. Just do DoorDash, deliver foods. That job sucks. I don't think Brown wants to do that.
I would not do DoorDash now. Although I appreciate you guys trying to help my situation.
I see.
The main thing is, Marcus, I don't want to be wasting my time 8 hours a day editing and streaming. If there's just nothing happening, you know? Because at that point I could like jerk off or
well, you can make the content. You can make the content.
Well, yeah, that's the thing. Like yeah, but if I just don't get anything from that.
Well, you can get plenty from making the content.
Well, yes, I'm saying, yeah, I understand, but if I don't, you know.
Oh, you're saying if you don't.
Yeah, do you get it?
No, I get it. Now? No, I get it now. Is OnlyFans an option?
No.
Oh. Oh. Hello, Flavorless. Hello. Welcome in.
But Marcus, I have video essays planned for the rest of this year.
Whoa. Like a lot of videos.
Well, like 6.
Oh, 6 whole videos? You know, if you think about it, one of them might get so big you become famous.
Yup.
And then you make like all this money and then you keep going.
Yup.
That's what you want.
Well, I definitely want the videos to go somewhere, and not just be like useless.
I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
Just got a large milk from one of my cows. Let's go.
Oh, you're gonna drink it?
No, I'm gonna put it in the community center.
Oh, okay. Are you trying to riz anyone up? Are you trying to get with any baddies?
I'm trying to focus on myself right now, Marcus. I'm trying to focus on myself actually right now.
Well, I
You
mean,
see,
like in the
2.5
game.
2.5 years ago, like 3.5 years ago or something, I had a girlfriend and it was very good. But you know, at this point, it's like, at this point, it's like I don't know if I want to do that.
I
right
meant
now.
in the game, man. I meant in the game. You know?
Yeah.
Oh, like you had one in the game 2 years ago?
No.
Oh.
In the game, the answer is also no.
Oh, okay.
I'm focusing on myself.
Well, that makes sense. I understand now. I completely understand.
Yeah.
Did you just close out your Switch?
No.
What did you do? I heard a little, like, sound.
Is that my ducks quacking?
Yeah, it was the ducks quacking.
Yeah, they do that. They make fucking noises and shit.
Is that a problem?
No, not for a guy like me, anyways.
That makes sense. I understand.
Yeah.
Treat yourself to some DoorDash. What? What?
Treat myself to some takeout burger. Yes.
I heard Meow tummy rumble. Is that what you heard?
That thing's also that's already been announced. That's already a thing. They did the trailer
For Badlands for DayZ. Well, yeah, Hick Furry is kind of retarded, so.
There's that modded one that's like a desert. I might try that out. Might try that out. That's all I'm saying. Listen, Marcus.
Yeah?
Listen, Marcus. You Oh, Doc. Yeah, I don't usually stream this early, huh? You guys don't usually hear the ducks.
No, we don't hear the ducks, no.
And also my window's open, which is probably why you hear all the ducks. That's okay. That's probably it's all adding up inside of my head so far.
Oh, okay.
Marcus, if I come back and I shoot up stream and I only get like 10 viewers, I'm probably going to kill myself. I'm gonna
Well,
be like
well, don't
Rexa,
kill
is that
yourself.
right?
You can just work in the factories, like you said. Work in the factories, make your money, get a lot of money,
well,
and then.
I need to be. I want to ideally become like Mr. Beast.
Oh, you want to be like Mr. Beast?
Yeah.
Why don't you live stream you working at the factory?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Best of both worlds. What the hell?
Yeah. I think that's the option. I think
Marcus,
that's what
do
you
you
should
like my video essays, Marcus?
do. I like your videos? Yeah, I like your videos.
Right, don't worry. When you came back for Glass, you got big. What does that even mean? What? Huh?
Like your viewership went up. Like your stream viewers went back up after the Glass stuff.
Phone stream? No, that's like a insane idea.
You could be like Danny Stranger.
Yeah, like a rapist?
Well, minus that part. Don't do that part.
I thought about doing because I'm pretty passionate about mead. I thought about doing like making a mead YouTube channel.
Well, yeah, but what's that one guy? Don't become that one guy. Fuck,
King Cobra. Yeah, I
King
hate that I
Cobra.
do mead now because I instantly think of him. Dude, I can't watch his I actually like start to gag if I watch his videos.
Yeah,
They make me
because
feel so gross.
he drinks literal like poison. He lives in
it's
like
actually disgusting.
he lives in filth and he drinks poison and eats poison.
Yeah, but I love mead. I love making mead. I think it's super fun. I made Skyrim mead, and it tastes how you would
Skyrim mead?
expect. Yeah, the mead in Skyrim. There's
Oh.
like you can find like recipes and notes and stuff, and I made it from the note.
Oh.
It's like a deep purplish red. I don't think I have pictures anymore, but
I played board games.
I like to point a gun at my head and see how close I can get to pulling the trigger. I like to pull it slightly, like at the wall. You know, the wall of the trigger. Have you ever shot a gun? You know what the wall is?
No,
I like to press on that.
I have
Usually, it's like about a 5-pound trigger, so you have to put 5 pounds of force on it in order for it to pull. And sometimes I'll just sit there and I'll press on it gently and just see how close I can get. See how close I can get. You know what I mean?
I don't, but I mean I don't.
Oh.
That game doesn't sound very fun to me. Where's like the
Why?
Where's like the fun?
What?
Riru work at a liquor store. Why?
Why does that not sound fun to you?
Well, it's just like where's the game, I guess.
See how close you can get.
Yeah, but you kind of get to the same spot almost every
A lot of my
time. You know?
viewers have been telling me that do I come off like a sad, like I'm going to kill myself, like I don't have anything going for me type guy? Do I come off like that?
It's hard for me to tell because for me, no, but I think to viewers, yeah.
Well, why?
Because you do that.
I do what?
I mean, you're in my stream right now saying you put a gun up to your temple and you play a game where you barely you see how far you can get without pulling the trigger. I mean,
yeah.
And you know, to me, I know that that's not.
I mean, well, without my computer, there's not a lot for me to do out here.
I guess that's true.
We watched you old video and you seem less broken. What? What does that mean? What old video? Are you showing them my old videos?
No, I'm not. I'm watching Materwelon video, not Mrao.
Oh, you're what? Oh, I fucking get it. All right, whatever.
You do seem a little bit more lively in some of the old videos, and now all of a sudden you sound more like dead inside, I guess. Well, right now at least. I think it might be the computer not being here.
Well, when you usually listen to me, do I sound like this normally, or is this like what is my cadence?
No, you sound like happy, but only when you're doing things that make you happy.
Like what? What makes me happy?
Like you'll call in, you'll be playing like a silly video game, and then you'll be all like happy. But
sorry.
So that's okay.
What is this link that haters put in chat?
I don't know what it is.
Dude, you don't have to watch that.
I don't have to watch that.
You don't have to.
It's Mrao.
Oh, we need to kill Discord cat girls?
Today we're going to be talking about an interesting topic, and one that hits very
I think we
close to
watched
home
this
for me,
before.
the morality of meowing in public Discord calls. Now, for those of you who haven't
You do sound so lively in these videos. You sound so... Maybe you just need to go back to your old ways.
All of those videos were ChatGPT scripts.
Really?
Yeah, that's what they're all like 3 minutes. I was like, write me a script about like retarded something, you know. None of them are like actual real. I think the only one that's real, or some of the only ones that are real, if you go to the fucking playlist, there's one about like this guy named Fias, and he just like He's like some 9-year-old who did Leafy videos, and I just started bullying him.
Oh, on TikTok or
Um,
something?
Yeah, yeah.
I
I
know,
just started
I know
bullying
about
this
that
like little
guy.
kid. Yeah. We had like a little beef or something. It was evil.
I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
My normal stream. Do you watch my normal streams? Do I seem
Yeah,
like
I watch your
like?
normal streams.
What do I seem like?
Depends on what you're doing, I guess. Sometimes you seem a little lively. Sometimes you seem a little like tired. Kind of, it really just kind of depends on what you're reacting to or what you're doing. Sometimes you're like all, giddy and excited. And then the other times I'm looking at you and you're just not even saying a word. And then when you say something, you just sound like you need to just, you sound like you just need like a hug or something.
Mm. You wanna? I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm passionate about.
So I thought.
Like, what do you mean? You like factory work and you like YouTube.
I don't know what makes me happy.
You like video games and women that like the original Silent Hill 2.
I think I supplement a lot of the hate and sadness in my heart with internet women, and I don't think that's good, Marcus. I'm thinking of rebranding.
To what? What are you rebranding to?
I don't know. I think we need to kill Morale. I think Morale's dead.
Whoa! But Morale's not hateful. Morale itself is not hateful. It's the it's not the character. It's the voice behind it.
I think I need to become a better man, and I think in order to do that, I need to become better.
That could be arranged, yeah.
I'm thinking we rebrand. I'm thinking we new name, new little character mascot, new everything.
Whoa. So no more kitty?
Well, that's what I'm thinking.
What would it be?
I don't know. I don't know.
Live Meow chatting. Become a dog? No, that's not in the book. That's not an option.
I need something that's easy to draw so I can boost community engagement. That's the only thing I've thought of yet, though.
Draw. So you're gonna draw a new little guy.
Well, I get part of it, yeah.
Should just make like what's an easy animal to draw? Or a creature or
Well,
a
it doesn't
thing.
need to be an animal.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be an animal. It could be like anything. Why don't you just become, those the little YouTube emotes, the funny ones? Why don't you just become Steam happy? He's happy and he's kind. There's no hate in Steam happy.
Marcus, do you think there's a chance for me?
Yeah.
Okay. Thanks, man.
I think you can make it. I think you can do it. You just gotta believe.
I've got to believe?
Yeah, you gotta believe. And you gotta be Steam happy.
Do you like acorns?
I collect. I'll pick them up and collect them if I see them outside, but I don't really do anything else. I'll just put them back on the ground eventually.
Oh.
Is that something you do? I mean, I'd imagine where you live out in the middle of nowhere, you probably do more with them.
I like the image you guys have of me in your ad is very fucked up. I've noticed.
What? Because they're saying you sound suicidal. You're making me sad.
No, like the fucking mountain man. I guess am I making people sad right now?
Yeah. Oh, hi, Ellie.
Well,
Thanks for eating a
why?
rotisserie chicken. I like rotisserie chicken.
Well, why am I making people sad? I guess I just don't understand that.
Well, you're just
part.
kind of, you seem mopey. You seem like you need a buddy right now.
Well, I guess if I had a buddy, maybe I wouldn't be so mopey then, huh?
Well, I see you have a little Mrao wood carving.
Yeah. Well, I've done that out of desperation. That's my last ditch effort.
It's pretty cool. I thought I
Sitting outside on my porch playing a harmonica wood carving.
I mean, you did a good job. Maybe you should be a woodworker. That's what you should do.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good passion right there.
Nothing makes me happy anymore.
Why don't you down a bit of mead and start working on your wood?
I don't like alcohol.
Oh, well.
Sorry.
Sell the mead. Why don't you get to selling?
It's illegal with I don't have the,
Well, yeah, I mean, I'm aware it's illegal, but I mean, you got to pay the bill somehow, right, Mrao?
Yeah, I guess.
See, Lex Lufa said that's pretty badass. They like the Mrao wood carving.
Yeah, of course they fucking would. Fuck Lex Lufa.
You don't like Lex? You think Lex is fucked up?
Fuck Lex Lufa.
Really?
Yeah.
Hmm. So mean-spirited? Yeah, I mean, Mrao, I think that's the issue. I think you do have a little bit of a mean spirit because you're just kind of being mean to Lex right now for no reason. You got a lot of pent-up anger, and you're taking it out on somebody.
I'm pent up and I'm ready to go.
Oh, you're ready to go?
Sorry.
That's okay.
Fuck. Yeah, Marcus, listen. Do you think I make good videos? Was the editing good? Was the writing good? Am I doing a good job?
You are doing a good job. I think you need to pump out more. I think your issue is you're not making you're making one in every blue moon, you gotta make more. You're doing good on everything. You just gotta make more.
Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I can't even play Balatro. It's like $10 to buy on my phone, dude. Can't even fucking.
You can't get it. You can't afford it.
I'm at the hat mouse house right now.
Oh, okay. What do you do there? Do you have to do something?
Cowgirl hat for $5,000. Wow.
Oh, okay. Do you have the money for that?
Nope. I just bought 2 bunnies, which were $8,000. So I've used all my money on that.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Sorry, dude. Sorry, dude. I guess I just fucking burst your bubble or some shit.
No, it's okay.
It's whatever.
No, it's okay. You want to play waifu craft with me?
We've known each other for 2 years.
Yeah, we've known each other for quite some time.
We have known each other for 2 years.
Yeah, we have.
What are we thinking about that?
I think that's really cool. I think that's really cool that we've known each other for so long. We need to, you know what we need to do, Mrao? We need to play a game.
You want to play It Takes Two?
Do you want? Yeah, sure. Do you have it?
Or a Way Out? I mean, the prison one.
Yeah, you want to? I've played that one like 2 times now. I'd play that.
You're fucking sure you have, dude.
I played it with my wife first, and then my friend second.
Winter. Okay, what do I need for this last? I need to check and see what I need for this last bundle. All right.
Friendship Island is whimsy
I
and
need a
gay
snow
coded.
yam. I need a snow yam, Marcus. Have we considered this?
You need a snowy game.
A snow yam.
What is that?
It's some sort of yam you find in the snow.
Oh. I guess.
I need to complete the community center. Basically, is what I'm getting at.
Oh, okay. Well, you're like you're being like a good Samaritan. You're like helping the town.
Yeah, I'm like Marcus. Do you get joy out of doing the laundry, Marcus?
I don't like feel anything from it. I just do it. And
what makes you what drives you?
What drives me?
Yeah.
Like my wife, I guess. I don't know.
The only thing that drove me was that one mute like Japanese girl on Bumble.
Well, yeah, but whoa. Well, she isn't real anymore, so.
Yeah.
She doesn't exist anymore, so you're kind of fucked.
Yeah. I want to be like you know kind of what my goal is, like my YouTube goal, I suppose.
What's your goal?
What if I was like what's that Minecraft YouTuber that's like he was like drunk and laying on his backpack?
Oh, popular MMOs?
Yeah, I kind of want to be like that, where I have a really good upbringing, and then I just like start fucking.
Well, you lose your wife, and you like try to get with other women, and it never works out, and then you get accused of like abuse or whatever, and then you like spiral and
of abuse, if I remember correctly. Yeah.
And then you like start doing like a lot of like you smoke weed, you drink, you get arrested a couple times.
Yeah, that's just what I'm thinking I'd do right now.
Well, yeah, but you got to build the reputation, Rao. You got to work. You got to put in the work. I mean, I know you can't right now. You don't have the computer. So I understand. I get it. But, I mean, you got to...
I just found a Nautilus shell. Holy fuck, dude. We're doing so good. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Rao has yellow fever? Well, I don't think Rao really has like a... I don't think Rao cares.
About race?
Yeah, I don't... Well, maybe... I don't know if he's ever had a thing for a black woman before, but...
I'm fine with black women. I've never found an Indian woman that I've found attractive.
Really? I think there's a few.
Mm-hmm.
But it's either they're fuck ugly or they're really attractive. I think that's like what it is.
I think I don't care about race. I think as long as they like me and are nice to me, I think that's my
Well, they have to like Silent Hill 2, but not the remake though.
I've moved past that. I've moved past my rage with that one.
Yeah, but I mean, like, if let's say you meet a girl and she likes the remake of Silent Hill 2, I don't know how much you're gonna enjoy being with that person.
I probably would just keep my mouth shut because the only time I message, dude. Okay, I messaged this girl. You want a story, Marcus? I'll tell you a story.
I want a story. I'm fine with a story time.
She like talked about Silent Hill on her account. And I was like, do you like the remake? And she's like, yeah, it's one of my favorite games. And I was like,
what did you say, bro?
I wrote a massive paragraph about why the remake is bad. Uh, and then I started arguing with her. I didn't realize she was upset. She didn't like that I was doing that. So she was not happy with it. I started I started arguing with her about why the remake is bad, and it made her very mad, and she started being really rude to me.
She started saying mean things to you.
No, she was like, "Why the fuck would I want to talk to you? You came into my DMs and started trashing on my favorite game. I don't like you." I was like, "Oh, jeez, tough crowd."
Well, I mean, her favorite game sucks ass, though. So I mean,
I'm paraphrasing. This was months ago. I don't remember exactly what she said, but it was essentially like, "Why would I want to talk to you? You're like retarded," basically.
I guess that makes sense.
She was not able to counter argue, by the way. She was not able to.
She didn't have an
justify
answer. She didn't
her-
have an answer for your arguments.
Yeah, I fucking owned that bitch, which is probably part of why she was so upset.
Because you owned her, yeah.
I would assume. Yeah, I would. I mean, I would guess.
Was she like hot at least?
I mean, I thought so.
Rao thought so.
I mean, I don't want to say definitively yes, because
would
you know,
be
like
mean.
what are we?
That would be.
Yeah, I don't
mean.
want to, you know. But yeah, I thought she was nice looking, and she also liked some of the same video games as me. So I was like, oh, let me message this girl about Silent Hill. And then I started for like an hour. I was arguing with her about why her favorite game was actually bad, and she seemingly was not a fan of that, and that
You
it
pissed
turned out
off
that
the
was
Huzz. You pissed off the
Yeah.
Huzz, yeah.
I feel like a girl being really into Silent Hill is a red flag, is it? Well, I mean,
I
Silent
guess-
Hill 3 is literally like made for women, basically. So I don't think it's that much of a red flag. I think if you're really okay, how about this? If you're a Silent Hill 2 fan that only likes the remake and you like have a profile picture of James Sunderland with like a pink bow on his head, then
You probably
that
are
is a
like
red
insane. Yeah, they're probably not
flag.
like
That's the red flag.
good
But if you just
people.
like the games, I think that's fine.
Yeah, I agree.
Given the subject matter, the third game is literally from a woman's perspective, which is why I love the Silent Hill franchise so much.
You like it because it's from a woman's perspective?
Yeah, the horror of the Silent Hill games is based upon the character, not what they're not trying to make the player scared. They're trying to make the character that you're playing is scared.
Oh.
So a lot of it has to do with like stalking, rape, stuff like that, abortions, pregnancy. There's a lot of pregnancy horror and stuff like that as well.
Oh, that's like fucked up. That's a little messed up. That's enough to make a woman squirm.
Yeah. It's really cool. So like if you were to play this game, Marcus, which you never would because you're fucking worthless and you don't play good games.
Whoa.
You would probably wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it, you know?
Mean spirited. That was fucked up. I would play it.
The third one's really good. The third one is probably the best one. I still really like the second one, but the third one, it's on a PS2, but it looks fucking beautiful. It has a beautiful soundtrack. The soundtrack is also based around the character, so it's like a lot of grunge-esque music that like a teenage girl would listen to. It's very, very good. There's a lot of reasons why I love Silent Hill 3. I actually have an 80-page script in my Google Drive about Silent Hill 2 and the remake. I don't know if I'm ever going to make it into a YouTube video, but I have a really large script about why I actually dislike the Silent Hill 2 remake. And it's, yeah, I don't think a lot of people... I've never met anyone who's autistic about these games like I am, so I don't know if this is good.
I just remember you playing the second one day while I was, I would join call and you'd be playing it.
I love it.
And you had a good time. You seem to be having a great time.
Lex, if I do that, I'm probably never gonna upload it because I feel like I'll be laughed at for it. I I feel like I'll be made fun of. So if I ever do that video, it's probably not going to be on Morale. It's probably going to be on some like glup shitto retarded channel.
You want to be made fun of before you go?
No, I just don't want I don't want people to like look at my Silent Hill 2 video essay and be like, you know, you know.
You mean like in a bad way? You mean like laughing at you in a bad way?
Yeah.
Why do you keep asking, hater? Why do you keep asking if my... Is this the same fucking video? Yeah, it's just the same Asian lady eating food in large, just shoving it down her fucking throat, and you just keep asking that same question. Does your mom eat like this? Does your mom eat like this? You freak.
Sorry.
You keep asking that question. You keep asking it. She's given the same answer every time.
Can I make eggplant wine in this game?
Eggplant lime?
Wine.
Wine.
Smile.
Sounds disgusting.
I can. I put it in the thing. Let's go. Yes.
Lingling live squid? She might, I guess. I don't know. Probably against TOS, though.
What?
Eating live squid?
Oh, you like eating live squid?
No, I don't.
Your wife does?
What? No. No. No,
food
she
she likes
eats
eating
balut,
them.
though. She eats balut, though.
The fuck is that?
It's like this, like, chicken embryo thing with, like,
What the fuck?
duck embryo thing, and it's like, it's fucked
Yo,
up.
bitch better not be pro-life if she be doing shit like that, bro.
Listen, it's weird. It looks really weird. I don't even know why anyone would eat this shit.
What's your wife's take on abortion while she's eating like duck embryo?
What's her take on abortion while she's eating
Yeah.
duck embryo?
Yeah, what does she think about abortions when she's doing shit like that, dude? I want to know.
Well, I don't think she actually eats the baby duck. I think she's
eating the embryo.
She slurps the juice. There's juice in it. She slurps the juice. Not the
I don't
duck,
think
though.
you're understanding. Yeah. She's consuming the fucking duck embryo, dude.
Well, no, not the embryo. So there's juice inside of it, not the embryo, though. She's like, so there's a baby duck inside the egg.
Yeah. So does it ever get born?
Well, no.
There it is.
Oh. Her mom eats the duck. She slurps down the juice. Her
What?
mom eats the duck.
Dude, you people are like.
I eat the yolk and the juice. I give my mom the fetus. That is horrendous.
What the fuck? You. Never mind. I'm not gonna.
You
It's okay.
people.
What's up,
Problem?
Marcus?
Hey, I don't have a problem. Hi.
What's up?
What's up? Hi.
Jesus.
Hi. What's up?
No, not much.
Are you just playing Stardew Valley?
At the moment, yeah.
Oh, okay. Is everything
What
going
are
all
you-
right
what are you
for you
up to?
without your? Well,
yeah,
I'm just.
everything's going okay.
Yeah, I'm just reacting to content today.
End call. Who's Exolen?
Exolen? That's that one dude who called Ace, like, he said he was like a horrible person because
yeah,
he says like silly words or whatever.
I was in that video. Remember that?
Yeah, you were. He's
Is
back
he-
apparently. He's done
what
done
has he
something.
Well, what did he do?
Chat with various different content creators discussing the Ace Space and Friends hit piece before it was released. I don't know yet. It's just a bunch of messages of him talking about his video before it's released. He might have said something evil.
Oh, so he's not back. It's just someone else making a video on him.
Pretty much.
Okay. He deleted the video and left the internet, basically, right?
I think so. I'm pretty sure he deleted it. Yeah.
Okay. Well, I can leave you be if you want to, if you want to get to it.
I do have to eat spicy chicken today. That's what I do have to do that. Yeah.
That's good.
Yeah, that's something I have to do.
Well, I've just unlocked the quarry, so I'm actually gonna go,
You're gonna go take care of that real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go take care of that. Probably gonna go do laundry as well.
Yeah.
I like doing laundry. I like doing laundry. I enjoy doing laundry. It's one of the few pleasures I get.
Hey, I like cleaning. I'm a big cleaning guy. I love to clean. I like it when my place is nice and clean. I like cleaning up. Feels nice.
Yeah, well, I'll leave you to it. I don't wanna keep you.
No, yeah, that's fine.
I'll watch your stream and watch this video through you. Okay.
Oh, okay. Well, that's okay.
Bye.
Have you ever had Korean fried chicken? Yeah, I've had Korean fried chicken a lot. It's my favorite. It's crazy how the Koreans actually got fried chicken right and the blacks couldn't even get it right, so. I like how you call it KFC. Korean fried chicken. Okay, that was rude of me to say, and I formally apologize. I didn't mean any offense, and I retract my statement. That's okay, Cal. That's okay, Cal. Roused, depressed, and concerning speech. We should save him. That's messed up. What's messed up? I've not had any Laos food before. I've never had Laos food before. I knew a guy who was Laos. He was pretty awesome. He was an awesome dude. I liked him a lot. All right, let's get back to this and then excellent drama, all right? Then after all that, I have to eat spicy food. I got to eat the fucking I got to take another bite or so out of my stupid spicy food.
Streamed herself drinking and playing Dead by Daylight for almost 4 years. Of course, she still had a bunch of content from that period of time up. I literally just put a spotlight on
Music segment while you eat. Laotian? Yeah, Laotian. Yeah, but I knew a guy who was Laos. He was like from Laos, you know? He like was from there. He was like born there. You know how how people are like born in places? He was like from there. Like he was born in like Laos, you know that country? Like he was like born in that country. He was like born in it. Hi, Hazel. He was like from the country Laos. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? He was like born there. He was like from there. He was born in an ocean. That's wild. What do you mean born in an ocean? He never had an issue with me saying Laos. I was like, are you from Laos? And he was like, yeah, I'm from there. And I was like, oh, that's awesome. He had a really heavy accent. He had a heavy accent too. It was a pretty cool accent. That, you know, people from that country, they're actually kind of cool, actually, when you think about it. When you think about it, they're actually kind of cool. You know, they get slept on. You know, nobody really you never really think about that much. You never really think about them. You don't think of that country. You don't think of the country named Laos. You don't think of the country named Laos a lot. You know, no one really thinks of that country all the time. It's all sandwiched in between all these other countries. Nobody really thinks about Laos, really. You know what I mean? They don't really think about that.
Mr. Khan, I'll have a Mai Tai. What you think? I work for Hank?
Dad, this here's my new neighbor.
He's Japanese. No, he ain't. He's Laotian. Ain't you, Mr. Khan?
Whoa. Laos.
On what she herself published.
Italy is the best. I don't give a fuck. Italy is not the best. Italy's disgusting. It has shit-infested streets, and their government is fucked up, and their country is in shit right now because they can't figure anything out.
A few years ago, every single piece of information I shared came from her own public posts, meaning the idea that I revealed any private information without her consent, which would mean I either knew her beforehand and used my insider connections to obtain private info, or that I hacked into her account and violated her privacy that way, is just completely false. There's literally no way I shared any private information. I just put a spotlight on already public information she herself put out there, and she wanted to make sure that this information would.
All rice can be eaten with your hands if you try hard enough. Yeah, I still think that's fucking evil and fucked up. They just put Hank Hill in Fortnite. Based. You know, you make me want to die, Marcus. I'm just stating facts about Italy, dude. I'm sorry. I'm just stating facts about Italy. You know what's crazy? I could own a house there if I wanted to. I wonder if they're still doing that whole thing. I can own a house there if I wanted to. That's crazy. For, like, cheap. You know, chat, maybe that's what I should do. Maybe, should I become Tommy C, but instead of Germany, I should just move to Italy? Maybe that's what I need to do. Get involved with the mafia, maybe. Sometimes I forget Hater is Italian. I'm Italian. I have Italian in me. The fuck? You guys are fucking evil.
Would get taken down from YouTube. Now obviously I got pissed off after seeing this, so I attempted to reach out privately to resolve the issue over the past 2 weeks. No response. I reached out to other DBD commentary channels who usually cover these types of abusive situations, so I would get taken down from YouTube. Now obviously I got pissed off after seeing this, so I attempted to reach out privately to resolve the issue over the past 2 weeks. No response. I reached out to other DBD commentary channels who usually cover these types of abusive situations for help. No response, or they made it clear that they didn't care. But there was one person, well, one chatbot, I should say, who—
What African food, Cryptid? I don't know what you're talking. Fufu? What is? How do you spell it? Okay, straight up, just fufu. Yeah, it looks fine. It looks fine.
It's just steamed root pounded into this paste.
It might. I don't know if it'll taste that good.
It just tastes like root.
Yeah, I mean that's what I mean. I don't know if it's gonna taste that good.
Or sometimes it's plantain, sometimes it's cassava. Just something sticky.
Well, I'm not really like African, so like I don't think I would do that. I'm like not Italian, even though I have it in me. I hate pizza and I violate my spaghetti. You would not be welcomed in Italy, Hater. Like if you went to Italy, like they'd probably physically like beat you and violate you. Doesn't Italy have like a high rape rate? It's just raw dough and soup. Oh, raw dough? I don't know if I could eat that.
No, it's not raw dough.
Well, I am 0.8% African, Abby, so I mean, I can say it. There's a reason I moved out of Italy. Oh, 'cause rape? Oh, okay.
gave me a response. The YouTube legal support team. Now, I sent them some emails shortly after receiving the claim, explaining that this is very obviously fraudulent and asking what specific aspects about my video violated their privacy policy. Because the documents I received just told me my video violated privacy regulations, but it didn't explain how or what part. Was it a clip I showed, or maybe a statement I made, or possibly something else entirely? I didn't know, and after a little back and forth, they finally gave me an answer. Minute 8:36 of my video violated Total Granny's privacy,
8:36.
causing the entire video to get struck down. Now, this is what the video looked like at frame 8:36.
Well, that's what my parents told me. Yeah, there's a lot of rape there. I'm moving to Italy? Why? That place, like, is evil. Probably not a place you want to move to. It's, like, actually a place you probably don't want to move to. Like, out of, like, I bet you I can look up, like, every country, look at every country, and it's probably in the top 10 of countries you don't want to move to right now. That's what I would say. That's what I say. Well, because you want to rape. Oh, Stormy hates me. So Stormy hates me is what I'm getting at here. Come to Greece? I'd rather dip my feet in a toilet full of fucking literal diarrhea shit and stir it up with my fucking feet than move to Greece.
I showed the evolution of Total Granny throughout the past 5 years by using a picture from each year. Now, apparently Granny claims that one of these 5 pictures specifically violated her privacy. Now again, I took all of these pictures from her Twitch and Twitter. This pic is obviously just a recent Twitter post. These 2 are clearly taken from her Twitch stream, and this one is taken from a Twitch screenshot she reposted to Twitter. So
Show Max he got a new haircut.
Show Max he got a new haircut. Haircut. Hey, Max. Hey, Max. Hi, Max. Hi, Max. Whoa. What the fuck did Grease do to you? Listen, nothing. They didn't do anything to me. I just don't want to go all the way to Greece. It's a long journey. The fuck? It's a long trip. I don't really feel like going on a long trip right now. I want to relax. I want to play my board games. I want to snuggles up with the wife. You know, that's what I want to do. All right. I want to clean up my house. I want to go watch Bob's Burgers. I want to play Pokemon. I want to play other games. Like, that's what I want to do, man. No, you're not opening the fucking box. Swear to God.
Twice before
Thank you for the 2,
shared it in
Kanga.
my video. However, this image right here got posted by a different Twitter account not belonging to Granny herself, and all signs point to this being the cause of the privacy violation. I used this picture of Total Granny, aka Total Batch, posted by the Lady Burp TTV. Let me repeat that. I used this picture publicly shared onto Twitter by an account named the Lady Burp Twitch TV, and apparently that somehow counts as me sharing a private photo without consent and violating guidelines.
Hey, look, it's Mater the Trunk. Chat, he's the victim. Look, it's the victim. He's the victim. He's the one being raped by a grandma right now. Hey, he's getting raped by a grandma. By a fake grandma. Who lives an hour minutes from Hater's house? It's Cal. Hey, Materwelon. Yeah, we went over the tweets. We went over the tweets. We got a little derailed, but what's a Marcus stream? What's a Marcus stream without a derail, right? And now we're forced to react to Queeman's reaction of your video because it's not up on your channel because total bitch decided to take down your videos. Yeah. Yeah.
This picture actually got my video taken down. By the way, I would like to know whether the streamer who posted this picture even knows about Granny launching a claim based on the photo, because I can't believe they would just randomly approve of this. Anyway, as you can see, the claim that I in any way obtained private information without consent is absolutely 100% false. I just took all of my information from Twitch and Twitter. Now the question remains...
Yeah, privacy complaints are, you know, they can be abused pretty easily, I think.
Yeah, I can see why they can be abused easily, because the system, it's kind of like what someone explained earlier, like YouTube doesn't want to go through the legal process, so they'll just let it pass no matter what. They'll just say, okay, fine, let it pass, because they don't want to get involved with legal matters, so they just get rid of it. So I can understand why that can be abused. At least Queeman has dead air, so it's like we're watching the OG video. That is true. That's what I said, Abby. I said that earlier. I literally said that earlier. No, Materwelon, that's what I said earlier. I think the best way to talk about her is just straight up just not put her in the title. Don't mention her in the title and she won't find out. Because my original stream's still up. Queeman's stream is still up. She's never going to find this. I mean, she's never going to find any of this stuff. Your name is in it, but that's it.
Fighting this,
and I might change it later anyways.
System and attempt to get my video back online. Well, since Granny refused to settle this privately, as she never responded to me anywhere, and since no one is willing to help me out, I decided to share all of this information and gamble on the fact that we might be able to put enough pressure on Granny to take back her claim, because she theoretically could just back down at any moment and my video would get reinstated.
She did not back down.
Get her to back
she
down,
did not back down.
I'm going to attempt to file an appeal, hopefully with some support behind me to try and get YouTube to take a look at this. Now, the way I would attempt this in order to get an actual human being from YouTube on the case would be to get support from @TeamYouTube on Twitter. So this video is accompanied by a Twitter thread. If you can, please repost the thread and tag TeamYouTube. Maybe we can get the video back up that way and stop Evil Grandma's abuse. Because if I were a betting
Evil
man,
Granny,
I'd 100% bet on her having done this before to other people, since she's apparently super hated, but there exist literally no critical videos against her on the internet. So yeah, I just want to stop this from happening again. Hopefully we can make a difference and take a stand against unjustified censorship.
Queeman was kind enough to archive my video by restreaming it without actually reacting to it. Well, here's the thing. Queeman doesn't react to anything. That's a joke. That's a joke. All right.
Do Materwelon a big favor here. I say a big favor, it's not really. Put this in Chod's Discord and put a message selling it.
How kind of him. How kind of him.
On YouTube, because don't be
Queeman
mistaken,
being
this
a
is
good
100%
person?
unjustified. I did not do anything wrong. She is literally just abusing the system, and obviously that video did also get me some ad revenue, which I am now missing and that I would like to recoup, because it got taken away from me over nonsense claims. Now she might try to refute my counter motion and take me to court, which I am luckily prepared for. I do have media liability insurance, because with the way I make the videos, I figured something like this would happen sooner or later.
Wait. Materwelon has fucking media liability insurance. What? Why? Okay, Jesus, man.
But realistically, by applying enough pressure, we should just be able to get her to remove her complaint. I mean, if she really went to international court over this, that would be beyond petty, and I believe it would just get thrown out anyway. So I'm pretty sure we
does take it serious. He takes it really serious.
Had Total Granny voiced her issues with my video and reached out to me privately, I could have entertained potentially.
Well, you're pretty good at making videos, Materwelon.
If she actually felt like her privacy was breached. But the way she just struck down my video with no prior communication clearly showcased that this is literally just abuse of YouTube system at its finest. Like, it's actually laughable how—
So she didn't even respond to you. Okay, so Materwelon, I was going to ask this to you. Do you have any, like, strikes on your channel? Is there anything that could suggest that your channel might get, like, taken down, or you have, like, restrictions to your channel, or, like, demonetization or something? Also, when you reached out to her, did she respond at all in any way, or did she just ignore completely and just keep doubling down on everything here? That's my question, I guess. Hater, probably don't, let's not Hater found. Yeah, true. Let's not put any addresses. Let's not put anything. Should I come on to talk about it? You can if you want, Materwelon. You can if you want. That's perfectly fine with me. Whoa, Yen. Hi, Yen. Yen, you're pretty cool, Yen. I fuck with Yen. All right, I fuck with Yen. I'll be honest. I do. I really do. I really do. Beat my score, Marcus? How about I bend you over and shove my cock up your goddamn ass, Gamma? Sorry, I need to stop. Hey, Materwelon, hello.
Oh shit, you already pulled me up. What's up?
Hello.
Hey.
Okay. So, do you have it? This is something that I've been curious about because I can't remember fully, but do you have any like strikes on your channel or anything that suggests that you might like lose, like you get like demonetized or something that like restricts you? Or is this just like a privacy complaint where she's just taking videos down and it's not affecting your channel or anything? But she's silencing
The
you.
only way in this is affecting my channel is I lose the revenue of the videos.
Yeah,
she's
use the
taking down. But I'm not losing like my overall channel because she's just able to take down each video separately, right? And it doesn't count as a strike. So I thought at first that I got a strike because I immediately got sent like legal stuff and shit. But I went over it and it doesn't actually strike my channel. It just strikes down the videos and it takes away the money I made from these videos. But
Okay.
it doesn't put a strike out there, luckily.
But I mean, it does, like you said, it does take down the videos, which is where you get revenue from. And obviously that took time and effort and you're not going to make anything from it. And then when you attempted to reach out to her, right?
Yeah.
And did she say anything or did she just ignore you?
Nothing at all. So, essentially, I tried to reach out to her in many ways, right? I tried to reach out to her completely privately, which she just ignored. Then I tried to reach out to her over a mutual friend. Now, this is actually an interesting story. So there's this Dead by Data commentary YouTuber called Spook and Jukes, and he very closely associates with this total granny person, right?
Okay.
And he likes to make videos about people in the DVD space that are either being toxic or acting inappropriately or just hurting other people in the space, you know? And he is the first one to always call out someone that's like copyright abusing, right? So I thought, you know, I'm gonna hit this guy up. I'm gonna tell him what's going on because he pretends to care about this, right? And I did have a relationship. I did have relations with him beforehand because we talked like once or twice. So I had his Discord and he would always respond to my messages, right? Because we actually chatted a lot. So I talked to this guy, and he just ignores all my messages, right? So I can't even reach out to Granny over him, even though he previously always responded to me, which confused me quite a bit, right? And then I also tried to reach out to her on Twitter, which she responded with by just blocking me. And I tried to reach out to her on her Discord, and I just got banned. Joined like 10 seconds after it joined.
Oh, so she's aware. She is aware of you and your existence, and she's not like just straight up ignoring. She's like, she sees your messages and she's just like, okay, I'm not going to talk to him. I'm just going to keep getting rid of his videos. I'd assume.
Well, that's why
people
just ignoring me.
Yeah. Well, yeah. I guess to be fair, yeah. But she's aware of everything. But I'd assume that's why nobody makes videos about her, because it's useless, because she's just going to strike it. She's just going to take it down. Which is why nobody makes videos about her, is what I assume. Because, I mean, you're getting nothing out of it.
Yeah, but I feel like there would have to be a point where she wouldn't be able to take it down anymore if either too many people are talking about it or channels that are way too large are talking about it. Because I think that this privacy complaint, like, these things, they go through because she's sending them out to small channels. But if she tried sending that to like a 200k sub channel, then someone human might actually look at it and realize that it's completely fraudulent.
That
I
is
think.
true. Someone did make a point that privacy complaint ones are easier and to abuse simply just because they don't want to go through the legal process of having to deal with it, so they just kind of put it through. Is what somebody said. Is that?
Yeah, exactly. That's 100% why Granny decided to do it, because
Okay.
it's probably the safest bet for her.
Why she got beef with him? I'm out of the loop. So essentially, Materwelon called her out for faking being a grandma. She's not actually a grandma. She's just some like alcoholic streamer who would just get like wasted on stream, like who's in her like 30s or whatever. And now she like LARPs as like a grandma trying to figure out video games, aka DBD. Like she's is it like an innocent grandma who doesn't understand what she's doing type of thing? Is that kind of what it is?
Yeah, exactly. That's the stick she's going for, because she's trying to like occupy that niche of funny old person playing video games and not really understanding what she's doing.
And the controversy is more about the fact that she's following like doxers on Twitter, right? Like that's the controversy.
Yeah, exactly. So, I went into great detail about this in my first video, but I don't think it's really too relevant to the situation now. But essentially, she followed a very specific account dedicated to doxing and harassing other streamers, which she did get called out for, even though I feel like a follow isn't necessarily an endorsement. I feel like for this to actually be really bad, she would have to like retweet it or like it or do anything like that. But she was just following this account, you know. But regardless, her defense was just to stay in character, right? And you know how people on Twitter are, they dig. And then some people found out that she's not actually a grandmother, so her defense of being like, "Oh, I'm sorry, I misclicked. I don't know how to use the internet. I can't keep up with new young
That's
folks,"
right. Yeah, she was like literally LARPing as like a grandma, like as if she doesn't understand how the internet works. When in reality, it's like, no, you do.
Exactly.
Which is a weird
And that pissed
behavior.
a lot
Which
of
is
people
just a
off,
weird
yeah.
behavior.
Like, it's just so unnecessary. Like, I would have preferred her to just keep getting wasted every day and streaming herself. You know, that would have been the better content.
She just has a weird. It just seems to me like she has this weird, like, why lie type of thing. Like, it's just kind of like a what's the purpose of lying? Like, why are you lying? And what reason do you have to like strike people down who are like, hey, I don't think this person's actually a grandma? Like, what? Why are you doing this? I guess is what I would say. I think that's kind of the situation at hand. Because it's like you said, it's obvious that, you know, LARPing as a grandma isn't exactly harming anybody. But it's the fact that she's just so, like, I don't want anybody to know that I'm not actually a grandma. And when I'm getting caught for following, like, this fucking known doxer, instead of just being, like, instead of just saying something like following them doesn't mean that I support them, you like say, oh, I misclicked, I don't understand how the internet works. It's like, why? What is the purpose of lying about this stuff? Like, I guess I just don't really understand.
It's so
real grandmas
contradicting.
don't dox.
It feels like it's so contradicting, because on one hand, she has streamed for over 4 years as just herself, right? And on some of her accounts, it says, "Oh, I'm also known as Total Batch," so that would imply that she isn't even.
Yeah,
being that
I
secretive
saw that
about
on
it.
her Twitter that her bio said Total Betch, and I'm like, well, wait, so on your Twitter it says Total Betch, so why does it matter when other people point out, hey, you're not actually a grandma? Why are you like privacy striking people?
I don't understand it. It's so contradictory, because you also get banned from her Twitch chat if you point out that she's not actually a grandma. That's like against the rules very specifically.
I think maybe the alcohol got to her brain, Materwelon. That's
That
just
is
my
possible.
theory.
That is very possible.
That's just my theory. I think maybe the alcohol has definitely taken over the brain a bit.
Dude, I could not live like this person. Imagine you have to dress up as a grandma for every single stream you do just to get some people to watch. Like, that would be so pathetic.
just to finally get an audience, because you couldn't get one when you were constantly drinking and getting so blackout drunk you'd fall over during stream.
That's literally all the clips I found of her, just her getting drunk for no reason.
She should show her hands. Very easy to tell if someone's if she's a wrinkly skin. Oh, she's shown her face before, Yen. Yeah. So she has, her name is Total Grandma or something. And then she has another, she used to be known as Total Betch. And on the Total Betch one, she just used to be like herself. Like it would just, she had pictures of like herself on there. She was like a middle-aged blonde woman. She'd get on stream and it'd just be her like getting drunk. And now all of a sudden she's completely like 180 switched to now she's dressing up as just a grandma. And like, it's pretty obvious. You could tell she's just faking it. And I mean, again, it's kind of like, I don't want to repeat myself constantly here, but again, she's got her old name in her bio, the grandma account. So it's just kind of like, you know, people know you're not actually a grandma. It's not that big a deal if people think like, you know, if people know you're not actually a grandma, people are fine with keeping up with the bit, I guess. But for some reason, she just wants to falsely, like, take down videos that other people have made about her, which is bad because, like, for example, that's revenue that Materwelon could use. Now, I don't know if he's made, like, I don't think it matters the amount of money, but still, it's revenue that he worked on the video, took time to make the video, so he's losing out on that possible revenue that he could get from that said video when you take down a video for privacy reasons. Soon to be total menopause.
The revenue was decent enough. Like I could have bought a few kebabs with that revenue, so now that's just gone.
Exactly, you can't get them anymore. Reverse age regression, age progression. True.
But also the timing of it is just so perplexing as well because she struck down the video while everyone was already busy talking about the harmful opinion stuff. Like everyone that watches my channel was focused on harmful opinions. Nobody was still talking about Granny. The video ran its course. And then she just randomly decided to strike it down for no reason.
Yeah.
Even though everyone already moved on to like talk about harmful opinions and shit.
I mean, I just, yeah, I don't know. It just seems like a silly thing to do because it's going to ruin your reputation. If you just let people talk about it, you'd be fine. But for some reason, she wants to ruin her reputation, I guess. I don't really understand why she would do it in the first place. Because it only drags more like negative like rep to your stream, to your platform. I guess to be fair, if you get everybody to delete everything, then no one will know. But I mean, I don't know.
I think a good explanation would be that she's probably banking on the fact that her core audience just would never see this as long as she keeps banning the people that are bringing it up in her chat. Because I think the people that go on YouTube and they watch senior citizens play video games, I feel like that's a very specific audience. I don't feel like these are usually people that would also watch commentary videos or gaming or other gaming videos in general. I feel like that's a very niche audience. So they might be blissfully unaware, and I guess she's trying to just prevent new people from finding out about her and finding out that she's doing this. Like I feel like she would rather people not know who she is than people just know her for being this fake person. That's my theory.
That's fair, but the way I see it is, if let's say she does get big, right? Let's say she does like actually grow on the platform. She's going to eventually, after doing this, like, I don't even know how many times it's going to happen, or it has happened, but getting called out constantly in your chat, you know, people making videos about you and then having them taken down. Eventually, if she gets big, it's going to bite her in the ass because someone is going to talk about it again. Someone bigger is going to talk about it again. Like, the more she grows, the bigger the content creators that talk about it is going to happen. So, like, she's not big right now. That's fine. Or she maybe isn't, like, super duper big or anything. So, you know, us smaller channels are going to talk about it. But let's say she does grow off of this, then bigger channels are going to talk about it. And then at that point, you can't ignore it. Like, at that point, you can't just keep, you know, running away. So I think in the
I
end,
definitely think you're right. Yeah.
because I do understand the whole point of like, I do understand the whole she is fitting into a small niche of people who are never going to take notice of this. That makes sense. But like, yes, I understand that. I do agree. Like, yes, her audience for now is never going to notice. They're never going to know because they, you know, they're only here for a specific reason. But down the line, if she does want to grow as a creator, it's basically over for her. She's never gonna get anywhere.
Yeah, especially since this would be like an intriguing topic to cover for like any mainstream commentary channel. Like literally, someone like Atozi could cover this and turn this into a funny story. You know, there's this random woman just pretending to be a grandma online, and she's taking down everyone's videos who are talking about it. Like that's an interesting story even for like a mainstream audience. So like she's basically doomed her channel with this. If she continues to grow, more people will find out about this just terrible behavior, and her reputation will just collapse.
Yeah. Dude, right now she's got 23 viewers. Are we mogging? We're mogging. I'm mogging. Let's go. She's not even on stream though, so I guess that might be why she's might be why she doesn't have a lot. She got caught having a link to an identity she doesn't want associated with anymore earlier on in the ship. Now she's coping. Not as uncommon as you may think. I've had to cover something similar. Next thing she does, she would be to rebrand as a VTuber like everyone else who tries to hide their past. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of the only way you could get away with it is if you have to get rid of face completely, because at this point and again, I don't like repeating myself constantly, but I mean, if she does somehow manage to grow as a creator and get to a point where she is actually growing, because I'm assuming she quit the whole drinking on stream as just a regular middle-aged woman to being a granny because she thinks that's going to pay out. But now that she's done what she's doing now, it's never going to pan out if she tries anything else. She can go down any other route. It's never going to pan out because now she's going to be known as the, privacy. She's going to be like the person that's known for falsely privacy complaining people's videos, which no one's going to want to watch her anymore. I mean, you just can't do shit like that. It's like an unwritten rule. I know you're allowed to do that stuff, but I mean, it is kind of like an unwritten rule to all YouTubers. Probably don't ever touch that button unless unironically somebody is dropping personal information in a video. But I mean, obviously Materwelon didn't do that. So, I mean, she's fucked. She's raped. I mean, it'll catch up to her. I guarantee it.
I don't think this is just an unwritten rule. I think this is just a genuine rule. You shouldn't falsely privacy strike people over stuff that you yourself made public. I could see the argument if I hacked into her account and I got shit that way, or I used some other like immoral means to obtain her information through like private contacts or something. But I took every single thing from her own accounts. Like that is literally just completely false. The claim that I revealed any private information is just false. So like she's actually breaking the rules by falsely sending a takedown.
No more day trading. Sorry, Cal. Sorry, I won't do that. I apologize. I got my pay stub. That's huge, Cal. That's huge. You're probably rich now, huh? You're probably rich now. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, chat, the best thing I would say is if you want to help out, you can like this tweet here. I'll probably put a link to it. You could retweet it, or you can @ Team YouTube for it. To keep the videos up. I mean, I feel like at this point, YouTube's not going to keep them up anymore. I wish they maybe I wish they would look at it. Have they sent you anything? Have you like appealed or done anything to try to get this back or no?
So what's happened so far is the first back and forth I had was just about finding out what exactly the video got taken down for. I think I mentioned this in my second video. Yeah, but like they straight up didn't tell me what exactly violated their privacy, and then obviously once I found out, I made my second video, and I was waiting for either for Granny to do something, right? Because I was expecting her to maybe back down now that there's some pressure on her, because a lot of people have reacted to this. But obviously, considering she just took down the second video yesterday, I'm gonna file another appeal. I filed a first one, and I think they hadn't responded to me yet. But I'm gonna file a second one, and I'll see whether or not YouTube is gonna change their decision. But yeah, the first one got rejected. They decided that it did violate not community guidelines. It did violate her privacy.
I just don't understand. Yeah, I just don't understand how that has to be a bot. Because no human can look at that.
There's no human is looking at this. That's why I want to get more eyes on this, because if you don't have anyone talking about it, if you try to do this behind the scenes, right, just with YouTube themselves, then you won't get an actual person there. You're gonna get your $5 AI chatbot who's automatically gonna decline your request. So like it's a waste of time even trying to talk to them in the first place.
Because I mean, yeah, the only pictures you've shown, the only one that maybe you could make an argument for is the picture that was taken from a different account. And then it was retweeted. Yeah, but she retweeted it. So like I don't even that's what I don't understand from this whole thing, is that she gets rid of other people's videos talking about her, but she herself has her old name in her Twitter, and she's retweeted a post with her face on it where she's not a grandma. So like,
well, to be fair, that retweet, I'm pretty sure she retweeted
was it a long time ago,
back when she wasn't going as a grandma.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure 100%.
But I mean, here, I'll pull up her Twitter here. I mean, her Twitter literally says also known as Total Betch. I guarantee you, if you were to just look up Total Betch, you're gonna find pictures of her. Yeah, I just like I don't. Yeah. Happy Pride. Happy Pride.
It's incredibly confusing. It's so contradictory. Like everything about this person is just contradictory.
I think this woman might be insane.
I would be inclined to agree. You have to be a certain level of just fucked in the head to come up with this idea in the first place, that you're gonna just start pretending to be a grandma online.
Oh, here's a tweet. Success. Wait, oops, followed the wrong person. Now I'm the villain. Looks like background checks are a must before following anyone. And she got 100 comments to 75 likes. Holy shit.
Yeah, I showed that tweet in my original video. Like, she is so hated, right? Almost all of her tweets get ratioed, but somehow there are no critical videos out against her.
Yeah, that makes that
what
is
a surprise.
Why is it labeled a parody account?
She did that after my video dropped. So if you go to my video, or I can send you a screenshot, all of her tweets, they weren't labeled as parody accounts, but after my video dropped, I guess she put that label there. I don't know for what reason, but she did make that change after my first video dropped.
Does she think it's gonna like? I'm so confused.
I feel like this person may okay, new theory, right? This person might actually be schizophrenic, right? There are two people fighting for control over this person, right? There's the alcoholic Twitch streamer, and there's also the granny, right? And the granny, she is just taking over this person's mind, right? But sometimes the alcoholic streamer, she like tries to fight back, and that's how she labeled this parody account, and she put like Total Betch there at like the profile. That's my new theory.
She said something nice about your guy Spookin' Jukes. Maybe that's why he doesn't want to talk to you. Most of my collabs have been with men, and they've been nothing but uplifting. Gotta give credit where it's due. Cap'n
Yeah, this
Fish
is another thing
Spookin'
people were
Jukes.
criticizing her for.
And then
People are
Spookin'
mad
Jukes
about
said,
this
"Love
because
you, Granny."
people are mad about this because she said this like on. I think there's some sort of like Women's Day or something, and people found it to be very inappropriate for her to like talk about all the specific men that make this place so great on Women's Day. Yeah, you can see she got ratioed there. So yeah, it's just weird behavior, I feel like.
What the fuck? I thought you said the Spook and Jukes guy calls out bad behavior. Why is he like positively interacting with somebody who
Because this guy sucks, man. This guy is a complete hypocrite, man. That's the reality. He's friends with her, so he won't call her out, right? He's turning a blind eye. But if I were to do the same thing to her, he will be the first person to make a video about it, right? It's just because he's friends with her. Like they collabed less than 2 months ago, so he very obviously just doesn't want to call her out.
Yeah, that's interesting. Like, yeah, for a guy who calls out bad behavior in the community, you hang out with a literal person who, what the fuck, who literally falsely privacy claims people's videos about you. What a fucking retard. What an idiot.
Well, to be fair, I mean, he's not actively supporting this, right? He's just playing ignorant. Like, he's completely ignoring this, right? He's pretending he doesn't know what's going on.
Yeah, but I feel like if you're a content creator who does call out bad behaviors in the community, it feels pretty scummy to just ignore one simply because they're your friend or there's somebody that you like associate with. So you refuse to talk about it.
Completely scummy.
Spook and Jukes being involved
the interesting
surprises
thing
me.
about this is like this guy, he has hit me up before so many times. Like back when I was at 80 subs, I made a video that wasn't even about him, that it just mentioned him, right? And he felt the need to respond to me in like my YouTube comments. Then when I made my next video talking about him, he hit me up on Twitter. And ever since then, I've had his Discord where he hit me up multiple times. Every time I mention this guy in a video, he sends me a message defending himself, right? But then I reach out to him because of this situation, right? And I have a whole chat log with this guy where we have talked frequently, and then suddenly I text him like 5 times, he never responds. It is so obvious, man. It's annoying me so much.
Yeah, he's not gonna talk to you anymore because you've talked about a friend. Yeah, that is Tommy C mindset. Unironically, Tommy, that's that's the whole fucking. I was friends with Chuds, so I didn't call him out at the time. But now that I'm not friends with him, I think he's a pedophile. Or I think he's a freak.
What the fuck are you saying? I don't know what's going on in that situation, but that sounds crazy.
Tommy C's he's like currently like freaking out right now, and everybody's against him because he's like for some reason calling Chud like evil, Chud Logic evil things because he's not friends with him anymore. But he's self-admitting that like even though he was friends with him, he turned an eye to it. But now that he's not friends with him, now he's gonna call him bad things. So it's like, okay, what? That's like, you can't. So you're telling me that you would run defense for example, you would run defense for a pedophile if you were friends with them. Like you would run defense for them and not talk about it just because you're friends with them. Like that's terrible.
That's a horrible take. Holy shit.
Yeah.
Okay. I understand why he's getting a lot of backlash for this.
But that is like the Spook and Jukes thing seems very similar in a sense that like, okay, so they're your friends, so you won't talk about them, even though your friend here is literally like taking down people's videos, getting rid of people's like possible revenue from a video, simply because they are just calling out that you aren't actually a grandma. Like because again, I don't think your video is like some evil video that's like incriminating her, making her look like god awful and terrible, like keeping people from watching her. You're just pointing out like, oh, whoa, I found out this grandma's actually not a grandma. Whoa. And then she also follows evil people. Whoa. That's it.
Yeah, I just felt like everyone that watches this person on Twitch should know that they're not actually watching a grandma, because if they don't, it's just weird. Like it is just a very weird situation to be in. Like imagine you've been watching this person for like, I've got comments on the video from people saying I've been watching her for like 8 months. I never realized this, you know? And I just felt like, okay, that's weird. Like people should know that this is going on. She's not harming anyone, but people should know about it. That's
no,
like
yeah,
my mindset.
I do agree. I agree that there is no harm in like being like LARPing as like, say for example, like a grandma, but I think it's kind of similar in the sense where it's like you see these like VTubers, and a good chunk of them are just guys who like have a voice changer that like change their voice to sound like a woman's voice. And I think that's probably like, ideally you shouldn't do that, because you're LARPing as something else to try to get like money off of people who think you're something that you're not. So I think that's like, I like, again, are you harming anybody? No, not entirely. But I think that it's something that you shouldn't do. You should at least be transparent with your audience. And let them know that you are in fact not actually like a grandma. Like, this is a whole like LARP. This is me just doing this as like a bit. You should be transparent with your audience in that way, because you are doing it. She's doing it in the sense that she's hoping to just trick people into thinking that like, oh, this is some helpless grandma. Like, that's the whole point. It's funny
Marcus,
to point
I would
out,
be
but when you
inclined
seriously
to-
are... Oh, sorry, what was that?
No, read the chat. All good.
Gotcha. It's funny to point out, but when you seriously are pretending to be a grandma, then something is wrong. Well, I think it's a problem when for some reason you decide to just like privacy claim someone's video when they just want to point it out. Like, realistically, who's the video? Is the video going to reach like a bunch of different people and like expose you like in an evil way? Probably not. She'll probably be fine if she just ignores it. And hell, she could even just say, no, that's not actually me. And I guarantee you a good chunk of her audience that doesn't pay attention to drama is probably not going to care. But for some reason, she
100%.
engages with this and then privacy complains. That's where it starts becoming like, okay, whoa, what the hell are you doing? Like, there's no harm being done here with the videos being made. Why are you privacy claiming this other than you're just an asshole? Like, other than you're just an asshole, a spiteful bitch. Like, that's...
Yeah, there's literally no reason. Like, there's zero reason.
But, sorry, I'll let you kind of go on. Do you need to get going? Is that kind of your whole... Is that what you're going to say?
You know, I was actually gonna say that Marcus, I think you were being a bit hypocritical for accusing her of pretending to be someone that she's not. Whoa! You're sitting here, also using a voice changer, pretending to be a melon dog, when you are in reality a 35-year-old alcoholic woman from Norway. So why are you taking the moral superiority here?
DeMarcus, yeah.
That's the reality of the situation.
God damn it, cats. No, he's a real dog. You don't understand, he's a real dog. DeMarcus.
I've seen your legs, Marcus. The game is over.
I've seen your legs. I've seen them. They're fucking... There's no hair on them. You're a woman.
But yeah, you did bring up a good point. It's 1 a.m. for me, so I should probably dip out soon.
All right. Well, it's good. It was good to have you on to clarify a few things.
Yeah, I felt so too. I hope you have a great stream, dude. Let's talk again soon. And this is the pilot for the thing we talked about earlier this month. If you know what I'm talking about. This is like a test.
Jesus Christ, Mark. Thank you for the $1. We did...
It's all right. You'll have your moment.
I need a reminder. I need a reminder. We did talk about something. I know what you're talking about. I just don't remember what it is. But I'm probably not allowed to say it on stream. But
no, you're not.
Yeah, I'm not allowed. It's a good thing that I don't remember the thing.
Okay. You know what? Before I dip, I'm gonna send you a GIF of the thing, and then you're gonna realize it. If I can find the correct one. There, this is what we were talking about doing.
Oh, no. Yeah, now I know.
Yeah,
now
I knew you were gonna have the
Now I
moment.
know. Now I know. Yeah.
All right. But the chat will never know.
The chat will never
All right,
know.
I'll see you guys later.
Yeah.
Have a good one, Marky.
Thank you for the. I hate that 79 counts because it's fucking European money. You people are evil for putting this. Yen is British. Yen, are you actually British? This makes me very upset. I just want you to know that. All right. Well, that gets through that segment. Thank God. We're done with a segment. Marcus actually finished a segment for once? Wow. Holy shit. What is this? How about I bend you over and shove my cock up your goddamn ass, Gamma? Wait, I said that? I said that? What? What?
If he actually wants to fucking rape me, then he would have to fully penetrate my ass.
How about I bend you over and shove my cock up your goddamn ass, Gamma? I'm transracial. I'm American, actually. Oh, that's huge, Yen. Okay. Well, then in that case, I respect it. After I'm done eating another spicy chicken slider. Marcus on real anti-Europe crash out today. Dude, listen, okay? I don't hate Europe. There's some places that I would like. France, do I like France? Fuck no. France could suck my dick. I hate France. I want France to burn to a crisp. I wouldn't even be mad at that. That's the thing. If I heard that France was burning to the ground from some sort of natural disaster, I wouldn't care. I wouldn't give a fuck. I wouldn't give a shit. I wouldn't care. What do you think of my new PNG tuber? I think it's really cool. You got him to like move his arms on the steering wheel and shit. That's pretty cool. You literally said we should nuke England. I never said that. Wait, did I? Proof? I never said that. France is a different question. I wouldn't be like mad at that. I don't give a fuck about France. I hate France. I would rather. I unironically, it genuinely pisses me off knowing every single day that I have to remind myself that France is a place that fucking exists and the people there exist too. That's a place that I can't fucking stand. Okay? I can't. What is this? We should nuke England. What? I didn't say that. Use a GIF. Use 2 GIFs. Oh, okay. I didn't say that. I did not say that. This is slander. I'm being fucking raped. What is this? What did I get sent from Stormy?
What?
Jesus Christ, Stormy! What the fuck? Not bad. It's not bad. Dude, he's like fucking rubbing his ginormous belly as he works his ass. How do you get a belly that big? Jesus Christ. You gotta do a lot of drinking.
Padre de un hijo fit, esposo de una esposa vegana y juro que comeré pizza en esta vida.
You gotta do a lot of drinking. Brap. You gotta do a lot of drinking to get a belly that size. I mean, pizza. That's me. It is you, Gamma. That was Gamma IRL. Brap, sorry. Brap. Sorry. Mira, what is... Okay, Mira's out of her, like, asshole mood, and now Mira's in, like, a freaky mood. What the hell? Okay. Let's get into the excellent stuff. The weird fucking retard who attempted to call out... Actually, Given Ant was one of them. It was the Ace Space community. Exolen, the one that tried to call out Ace Space for what again? What exactly again? It was like fucking... It had something to do with Ace being, like, mean. He was mean. He said, like, a bad word or something. He said, like, bad words. That's Mrao and the wild brewing meat in his big belly. That's true. Sorry, I woke up with zero chill today. I'm in my mood. Being edgy. Basically Gamma rules. Yeah. So he got in trouble with Exolen because he was he was saying edgy things, which I don't even think the edgy things were that bad. The level of what Ace was doing that he was calling him out to was not bad in the slightest. So it's pretty funny. And then he got absolutely raped by the community. We all called him out, called him retarded. He deleted the video. Half of his videos on his channel are gone. And he's been completely raped. But now we have leaks that have come out. So we got some excellent leaks in this thread. We have screenshots from a group chat with various different content creators discussing the Ace Space and Friends hit piece before it was released, and a DM convo between me and him. Have fun. Sorry if these are out of order, but they're still a fun read. This group chat had Exolen, Yumi, Slimed Alien, and Sophie the Neko. Soph! The Neko! I know Soph! Hold on, let me... Hold on. Is this... Okay. It's not... Is this really... Okay. It's not really leaking DMs. All right. I had one thing I said to her. I said one thing to her, okay? I said one thing to her way back in the day. I sent a GIF. I sent this GIF. That's what I sent this GIF, and I said, "Hey, meow," and she said, "Nya." And then I said this. How do you know Soph? From Rao. So Soph made a video about let me oh my god, let me pull him up. Let me pull him up. Did Mrao make a video about him, or was he going to? I gotta remember this. Mrao was going to make a video about a specific individual named... I was gonna say Captain C on accident. Major Klug. Oh, I'm gonna klube. Oh, I'm gonna klube. He gets no views. Oh, Major Klug. Is this his channel? I don't think this is his channel anymore. I think he's gone. And Major Klug was being called out for being a pedophile because he likes kids. Now, there was this one victim. There was this one victim that Mrao was shitting on because she was retarded. I'll be honest. She was pretty retarded. Her video sucked. Her evidence of him being a grooming victim was bullshit, in my opinion. This was before Major Klug got exposed with other evidence that actually made him look pretty bad. Well, Soph, I believe, made a video helping that said victim and supporting the video that that victim made. But the video sucked ass. It was bad. It was not a good video. It did not expose a lot about Major Klug. It didn't really expose too much. So we basically shit on Soph, and then we became best buddies for like a second. Victims are not immune from retardation, and I think the world needs to recognize that. True. I want to Klug it too. Oh, I'm going to Klug. Oh, I'm Kluging. Oh, I'm going to Klug. No. Oh. Right, the Mrau and Soph stuff. Yes. Yes, the Mrau and Soph stuff. Mrau covered Soph in like 2023. Yeah, that's how long ago it was. Isn't Soph is 17? Is she? I didn't know that. Do it per? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And in fact, it does. Soph has got to be older than 17 now, because that would suggest that at the time she was like 15, 16. There's no way. There's no way. Or was last time I saw anything about her. Soph isn't 17. What the hell? Hi, Jewel. Hi. Hi, Jewel. Hi. So that's how I know Soph. I don't know who Yumi or Slimed Alien is, but I didn't know Soph was in conversations with Exolen. All right. I didn't know. Soph's art is so ugly. Okay, listen, dude, I'm not, okay, listen. I don't want to be mean. All right. This is just opinions. Okay. Chat. This is just opinions. Let me see. This account doesn't exist. She deleted her Twitter. Why? What a bitch, dude. Sorry, Soph. Don't get mad at me if you hear me. Don't be mad at me. But I agree. Her art is not that good. Her art is really not that good, bro. Like I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But what is this? I mean, I'm sorry. And listen, this might be glaze. This might be glaze. But dude, Hater could probably run circles around this bitch. All right? The community artist, our community artist could run circles around this bitch. My own wife could run circles around this bitch. That's fucked up, Marcus. Sorry, Lex. Sorry. I'm being mean. I gotta stop. I'm being mean. I really do need to stop. I'm being so rude. I'm sorry, Lex. You're right. I'm being really mean. She is she's 18. That's what her thing says. Her thing actually says she's 18. Dimitri? What about Dimitri? I love Dimitri. Why are you calling her a bitch? I'm sorry. By the way, Soph was the one to leak this GC. I don't know if that's been said yet. Oh, maybe Soph is awesome. Sorry, I call people bitches all the time, Yen. I'm sorry. Marcus has a fucked up mind and he doesn't realize. I call my own wife a whore sometimes. I mean, it just kind of comes out of my mouth. So, I mean, it's just kind of something that, happens. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm not a good I'm a terrible human being. This is my art. Mira, you got some good art too. You'd run circles around them. Can I see Hater art? Hater's got to post it. Okay, so let's read through this. How much has Shister worked with Ace? Asking because my video on the guy is done almost. I fully deplatform him and his scummy friends. I wonder if Shister ever did much publicly for him. Also, nice reference. So he's just, oh my god. Oh, fuck. Fuck. So he's going after anybody who associates with him. Good thing he didn't know about me. Dude, if Exolen knew who I was, oh my god, if Exolen knew who I was, I think I would be screwed, dude. This guy would ruin my whole career. This guy would fucking destroy me. Fuck. I know he was in Ace's server so that he could talk on his live stream, but I doubt they're friends. I mean, they have each other friended, but I doubt they're friends. I think your best bet is to message search in Ace's server, but you're probably not going to find a lot. Did Ace do something, question mark? I don't know if it's something, but Shister mentioned to me in like 2022 that he likes being miserable and staying in his own trauma. I don't know who Shister is, by the way, but Glass Raven, Given Ants, Spinling, Samuel, Gilded Poo! Oh, that's the retard. Oh yeah, and the shit I sent you of them harassing me. Look at these people differently now. I look at these people differently now. All are accountable. All have zero credibility. I'm being dramatic. True. Truth nuke. Jeez. I'm going to ride bikes for George Floyd. Yeah, you better. Chat, make sure to ride bikes for George Floyd. I really don't like that I know all these people and their lore. Dude, it blows my mind. I don't have lore. I don't have fucking lore. What the fuck? Where's my lore? Yen call in? Does Yen want to call in? Does Yen want to call in and fuck me up? Samuel is everywhere. Samuel is everywhere. I love and hate Samuel. I love and hate Samuel. He's one of those people who did those stupid, like, YouTube shorts, essentially just stealing, like, kids' content for, to get a bunch of subs, which, like, Samuel has, like, a bunch of subs because of that. But, like, Samuel is, like, chill. Like, I've talked to Samuel. He's a chill guy. Your lore is stacking donuts. Yeah, I don't want that to be my lore. I have more lore than you, not gonna lie. True. See, that's what I mean. Why? Where's my lore? Where's my lore? Do I need to be evil? What do you think of think about Take 9? Isn't Take 9 like massively retarded? Didn't Take 9 create like a scam? I can't remember. That might have been somebody else. I'm slandering. Take 9 is probably chill. I'm probably thinking of somebody else. I'm probably thinking of somebody else completely. Why the fuck is Spinling here? I don't know. Is Take 9 the one that tried to do a scam? Or 9 takes, or whatever? Take 9 donated for you to play Sonic. Oh, Take 9's the one who donated for me to play Sonic. That is Take 9. I don't know if he's the one that did the scam though. There's somebody who did a scam, and I can't remember. Take 9 is head himp mod, by the way. I see. I might have just slandered. And I'm sorry. I might have just went evil mode right there and did something fucked up and actually like evil and fucked. Arguing for Lolly? Question mark. Oh, hell nah, bro. Let me remove this guy from my friends list. I'm a minor! He still has me added, surprisingly. They're confirmed to be weird set of people that think slop isn't a bad term. So they... Oh, that's right. His video was about how slop is bad. Yet he was making fucking slop! Oh, yeah. I'm getting pissed. I'm getting pissed. I'm getting angry. I'm getting angry. What is this?
Yes! Yes! Get those illegals off our streets, yes!
Whoa!
Deport them all!
Whoa!
White nation for all!
Hell yeah! Get these goddamn Mexicans out of my fucking country! I don't want them here anymore! I shouldn't have said that as loud as I did. I got neighbors who are Mexican. Oh. Not a good look. Not a good look. Okay. I'm at the store, Marquis. What you want for dinner? I kind of want I want chicken noodle soup. That's what I want. Big Aaron's been good. He's been around in chats. I saw him in a chat last night in Rezzy's chat. And then he's been hanging around. He just hasn't been in stream for just like a second, which I haven't streamed in a minute anyways. What is this?
Hey, yo, what's your WeChat? What's your WeChat, girl? What's your WeChat, ABG?
What's your WeChat, ABG? Man, Gamma would suck at pulling Asian bitches, bro. He would suck at it. God damn, dude. You got to work on your game, man. You got to work on your game. Did you get the video? Yeah, it's this video. It's re-uploaded. Awesome. The A-Space situation is sad. Excellent re-uploaded. Yeah, this fucking dog shit video that I could barely get through because it sucked ass. What's your QQ, Hong Bao? Gamma doesn't know how to rizz up Asian bitches. It's sad. Okay. They are confirmed to be weird set of people that think slop isn't a bad term, so they say they make slop. They say this is as they cover situations on abuse, expressing that it's okay that people do it for money, projecting through the entirety on stream, confirming on Discord, and even saying that they don't care about the situations too. These people don't care about the these people are scummy, evil vermin who want money. They have no morals and say things like grooming that... Whoa. Hey, listen, I'm just reading what it says. Groom that faggot harder next time, Sam. Or says Sam. I'm tired of it, and I'm done with their community. Basically stomping it out. They're filthy degenerates. Every single one. It's going to be funny. Surprise. It's going to be a funny surprise when he sees his face on my channel. What an own, dude. What an own. What an own. Can you play my songs, please? Jewel, I can't. You gotta, it's paid for. You have to pay for song. You have to pay for song, Jewel. But I'll let you have a free song. You can have a free song, okay? But you gotta stick around for it, all right? I'll let you have a free song, though. What is this?
What? Yes! The screams of the damned! Burn!
That was fucking evil. What the hell is this, though? Shut the fuck up, nigga! Okay. Damn it. Okay. Okay. Why am I being... Why?
Yes! Yes! Bomb the Middle East!
Bomb the Middle East! I want him raped and I want him... Oh, okay. No. Why am I being sent these by Gamma? Gamma is like showing me his portfolio of like evil clips. Don't let Babka see that clip. True. Jewel can have one of my songs then? Dude, thank you for the 2, Master Mark. No Jewel song. That is fucked up, Master Mark. What did I do? Hater gave one out. Thank you for the 2, by the way, Master Mark. All right, let's try to read these. Okay, so first of all, let's just go through this. We've talked about this last time when we reacted to it. Everybody on YouTube is making videos for money. That's the purpose of why we're here. That's what we do. Okay? So yes, when we cover subjects, we're doing it to make money. And believe it or not, but no, a lot of the time we don't actually care about the situation at hand because one, we don't know a lot of the people involved. So to say we care is kind of bullshit. Okay? We don't actually give a fuck when they talk about like, oh, they're talking about abuse and you don't care? You don't care about the victims? No, I listen. I care in the sense that like, sure, I feel bad for somebody, but do I really give a shit? Is it going to affect me knowing down the line that this person is like a victim of something? No, it doesn't affect me in the slightest. I don't really care. All right. I'm here to make money. I'm here to make content. I'm here to have a good time. And that's what I'm here to do. Okay. And slopping it up is not a big deal. Okay. Slopping it up is fine. We like to slop it up. We like to get a little sloppy around here. All right. If we want to pump out schlop for some money, we can pump out schlop for some money. That's fine. What is this? Groom that faggot harder next time, Sam. Okay, you don't got to clip me out of context like that. Also, I kind of get infinite songs depending on they're good or not, so I don't mind. Does anyone... Well, okay, hater, that's not true. Does anyone have the clip where he says maybe it is... Maybe I should cheat with a... No, don't pull up that clip. You guys are fucking evil for clipping all this stuff. Yumi say the reference. The Christmas truce of 1914. How much has Shister worked with Ace? Asking because my... Okay. And these are the next ones. Oh, no. This is that one. Okay. Let's see. Has Ace done something? I don't know if it's important, but Shister mentioned to me in like 2022 he likes being miserable and staying in his own trauma. It's a lot. I can summarize best with Ace and his friends are a bunch of no good racists and ableists, literally even arguing for Lolly. I just stood up covering, can't see that, his live stream on me, and it was 2 hours long. And what I presume the fucking arguing for Lolly is that Lolly doesn't harm anybody. And it's kind of like the Morale debate, which, yes, technically, yes. Does Lolly harm anyone? No, it doesn't harm anybody. Do I think Lolly is bad? And do I think that it shouldn't be consumed? Yes. But it doesn't harm anybody. It doesn't have any harm other than the person who's indulging in it. Ace likes staying in his own trauma. Whoa, what? When did he say that? I didn't. Okay. They're going to pull up something that's evil. And I...
You're timed out for being gay.
You're timed out for being gay.
Homophobic in this bitch.
I'm homophobic in this bitch. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's a good one. Is that what Exolen said? Exolen is just saying that they're arguing for Lolly. My presumption is that if they really are, that's what Ace is arguing for. Which, that's not entirely the wrong argument. I don't think Ace is actively saying Lolly should be consumed. Okay? Like, I don't think Ace is saying, like, oh, it's okay to consume Lollycon. I don't think Ace is, like, going around saying that stuff is okay. All right? I don't think that's what's happening. All right. Oh, okay, cool. I like the art. Fly away now. I like the little, like, pony art or whatever up there. Did you guys see the slightly infamous screenshots of the chat I had with them? They started crashing out and became a Nazi. Nazi? I showed Soph. I don't know if I showed Exolen. They were then they unfriended me. It's funny because I stole this gift from one of them. First thing that pops up when you search for a given ant. Problem? They're dissing on his looks. Hold on, they're dissing on Given Ant's looks. What's your opinion on vinegar? It's good stuff. That's good stuff. Someone dap him up. Someone dap up my nigga Zach, okay? Excellent vid didn't come out last night. Hi, Soap. I'm baiting Ace. I'll include... What for in... Oh, did I say the N-word? Oh, I actually didn't... I didn't even mean to... Yeah. Yeah. You said it for free, you sick fuck. Well, I was saying it in a endearing way. He's my friend. He's my mriga, if you will, right? My friend, my pal. Someone dap him up. Anybody? Oh, okay. Hazel dapped him up. Okay, huge. Hazel dapped him up. That's huge. Hey, Ace, was wondering if you're comfortable having a talk with him. What else is there to say to each other? We don't like each other. Why try to force some middle ground when we can just move on? Dunno, I'm just the messenger. I mean, bullies is one way to put it. Definitely a lot more accurate than taking their distasteful, bizarre humor so literally and claiming they support Lolly. Yeah, but I didn't destroy Ace's career or anything. Just showed what bro's doing and standing by. All you can really do is ignore these people. Did you mean this literally or as a joke? How much has Shister worked with? Okay. Only a joke. I wouldn't even know because I didn't do that research. Okay. Was your intention to deplatform him? Question mark. How much of asking because my video on this guy is done almost. I fully deplatform him and his scummy friends. Yes, it was a joke to the group chat. This guy's retarded. Do you feel uneasy about this? I feel like I just need to ignore it. I was scared of hate, but people understand. I'm glad some normal people are seeing the video. Anyone who disagrees with the video should look in a mirror, though. Oh, okay. So he's just like massively... I didn't even see the rabbit picture. That's huge. Soph is based. Look at Soph. That's based. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That's very cute. Bunny. I'm losing my mind right now. Chad, I said a bad word and now I'm scared. I said a bad word. I don't know what to think anymore. I don't know what to think anymore. Cute and funny. Oh, cute and funny. As my punishment? I think Cryptid's the one who decides my punishment, little mriga. Did he say why? They wanted me to respond, and I understand that's the whole point. If I'm a lol cow, then their profits go up, yada yada. I don't think they want a middle ground. It had something to do with Shister. Oh, okay. Well, I don't have a lot of time anymore to delve into drama anymore. These situations pushed me away from loved ones because of the hate that was building. How does this push you away from loved ones? It's all negative and incredibly draining. I was wrong to comment on a situation like that. Shister specifically. Shister. I'm moving my life forward for something that makes me more happy. I don't care anymore. I do not want to get back into this petty side of the internet. I'm moving on. My hate goes towards the actual business model, and how this style of content flourishes is just way too depressing for me. They'll keep pushing everyone's buttons until another response comes. They need it. They need it all to stay the worst it possibly can to make any sort of profit. It's disgusting, and I don't want any part of any of it. Hopefully you can understand. Yeah, that's extremely retarded given the fact that you made a slanderous video attempting to say that Ace and his community of friends are racist and lolly defenders. You fucking retard. I hate these people who try to like morally stand, like grandstand on this idea that like they're good people, and everyone else is bad. Like Ace is the bad guy. He's the one that says evil shit. When you're the one who's making a video trying to slander him and his friends. You fucking retard. You actual retard. It's pronounced Shister. Marcus Mriga card has been revoked. Sorry. We need to have a talk. Marcus, we need to call for 2 hours after stream in open live. I'm driving and texting right now. Okay, I can talk to you, I guess. Maybe not for 2 hours. What is this? Never say vinegar on a live stream, Marcus. Vinegar? Okay. Okay, I'm being cut out of context. This is slander. Yeah, you're never gonna take an L on this, bro. You're never not gonna take an L on this, bro. Dude, Now I'm being fucking... Okay, strike 3. That's not... I didn't even say it. I didn't even say it. I said vinegar. I said vinegar. I said vinegar. I said vinegar. Vinegar. Like the fucking... I didn't say the N-word. Oh my god. Like the what is it called? The oil or whatever. It's food. Food. Vinegar is food. Or whatever. It's not really food. You don't like eat vinegar like straight, but like you put it on things. You use it. It is you're supposed to. Salt and what chips? Salt and vinegar. Vin. Egger. Some people drink apple cider vinegar too. Yes. I'm not saying a bad word. I'm saying a normal word. A word used for, you mean the vehicle identification number? VIN number. Oh, yeah. VIN. Getting call. Hey, Cal. Hold on, he's driving and texting. I would say vinegar is an ingredient. True. I do agree that that is an ingredient. That's what I would call it. There you go. I would call it that, Kanga. Cal's he's getting it together, okay? Just give him a second. He's figuring his shit out right now. Oh, white vinegar is really good to clean your shower head. That's good. I didn't know you could use vinegar for that.
Dude, fuck this fucking phone.
Hey, Cal.
Fuck. Disavow. Listen, Marcus. Listen. You think when you say this shit on stream that, does it give you a kick?
No, I'm saying vinegar.
Is this how you get off?
Is
this how you get off?
It's an ingredient. You use it for
This
food.
is how you get off. You like saying the N-word, all right?
I don't like saying it.
Marcus, I think you need a half Jewish, half black woman manager, all right? I'm going to make a call.
Whoa.
You're done.
No.
You want to know where that 2-hour call in open live joke came from?
I know where it came from. I know where it came from now. I understand now.
It came from. And I'm going to do the exact same thing. All right. And guess where we're going to be? We're going to be in this channel. We're just going to be stuck here, Marcus, me and you. I'm going to talk about your editing. We're going to talk about what you say on other people's streams. We're going to talk about clipping. We're going to talk about what you say on your stream. All right, pal? Listen, I'm okay with you doing it for money. All right, Babka said that you did it for 37 cents and you said the soft A, so it's okay. But Dickers did it for free. But now you're doing it for free.
I said vinegar. I'm cooking food with I'm using vinegar in my
you're
food.
Cooking food with vinegar.
Oh,
yeah.
No.
With vinegar.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Marcus, how much percentage are you?
0.8%.
Marcus, to get into the N-word club, there's a big black man. He's the bouncer. And he only lets people in that are 2.5 plus. All right?
So you're saying I'm not enough?
No, not even close. Your wife can say it because
she has less than me, actually.
Minority. It doesn't matter. She's
0.3% black.
She's darker.
I don't care that
that's-
she's darker. I don't
Wait,
care
so,
that
Marcus,
chink
you're
is darker.
Italian. Are you Italian?
Yeah,
Are you South Italian or North Italian?
I think so.
Do you know? Oh yeah, you can say the N-word all you want.
What?
Never mind.
What? Fuck! This whole time.
Yeah. Yeah, Hater can say it too. So can
Well,
Sliggins.
no,
Sliggins
no.
is
Well,
Sicilian.
haters probably north. I wouldn't go as far.
No, Hater's South, I think. I think Hater's Sicilian. Dude, Sicilians can say. Have you ever seen that scene from like that war documentary? It talks about that. I think it's the Central African Republic Civil War or something like that. And the dudes are like, they're like being apprehended, and then they grab their passports, and the African soldiers check it, and they're like, wait, don't shoot these guys. They're not white. They're Italian. Right? That
yeah,
could be you.
that could be me. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it like is in the bottom half of Italy for my thing. I'd have to look. Here, let me check.
Yeah, you'd have to look. You should check that ASAP, because if you don't, oh, you know who I'm gonna call.
Well, don't.
You're not gonna like it.
I don't want to. I think it's best to.
Oh, you don't wanna? You don't wanna? Maybe you should have fucking thought about it before you said it 3 times.
Well, I didn't mean. I didn't.
All the times you said vinegar. Disavow. All right. How's my mic, Marcus?
It's good. You got a good mic, actually.
Good. I'm on the road and I'm just using my phone. Listen, my pay stub, it's a lot of money. And I'm thinking I'd buy a microphone, buy a second monitor.
And you're gonna stream.
Sure. Actually, my mommy is really mad at me.
Is it because you?
Even though I got a 40-hour work week, and I get out of the house like nearly every day, she's still mad that I spent more than 4 hours on that damn electronic. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, well, you do spend a lot of time on the electronics. Yeah, you've been spending a lot of time on them.
Yeah.
All right, so it says Eastern Bari.
Eastern what?
Bari.
Like Bari?
Yeah.
Oh, like Bali? It's pronounced Bali.
Okay, Bali. Yes.
Yeah, dude, learn. No. Bali.
Bali. Bali.
No. You racist fuck! It's pronounced body.
Body?
Yeah, good.
Neckers.
Okay, I got it. Body.
What else?
That's it. It literally is just pointing in that area.
Marcus, that's one of the most savage, primitive African tribes around. All right.
Okay, wait.
I'm not
I
even
found it. I
joking.
found it. So it's that area and then Sicily.
Sicily. Okay. So you're Sicilian. Okay. Well, Sicilians are worse than blacks. All right. They're terrible people. They're probably worse than Parisians.
Well,
Listen,
it's saying the main like highlighted area is Akalia or whatever. I don't know what that is, but it.
Akalia?
Yeah.
You're Albanian?
I don't know what that means.
You're Albanian, Marcus.
Well, no, that's Italy. It's in Italy.
No. But there's it's Albanians there. They live there.
Albanians? What's an Albanian?
So like, I don't know, Marcus. All right, just only Balkans knows. Okay, those who know.
Let me look at this real quick. I'm 26.8% German.
Which German? South or north?
East. Like.
Ew. Fucking.
Oh, no,
communist.
north. Sorry, north.
Okay, north.
I looked
Okay,
into it.
okay.
Yeah, it's north.
What city? Does it say like the area?
It says
Cologne?
It just says Lower Saxony.
Oh, Lower Saxony. Wait.
In
Fuck!
Berlin.
It won't come out. It won't come out.
In
I
Berlin.
can't rap. Fuck.
And also Berlin, and then some Swiss,
That was a good one.
and then some Swiss in me, Switzerland.
What kind of Swiss? So, let me teach you some history, Marcus. Let me give you a little history lesson.
Okay.
The Swiss are primarily 4 different people groups.
Yeah, yeah. They
You
speak
got the
like 3 different
Italians.
languages in there.
You got the no 4 different languages. You
Oh,
got
they
the
do?
Italians in Ticino, and you got the French in Geneva, which is Geneva. Everybody knows Geneva, like the Geneva Conventions.
I didn't know
You know
that, but I mean that's
that
cool.
which we should disregard. Then there's the Romansh, and those are like primitive savages because they're like unique, which is gay.
Well, okay.
And then there's the Germans. The Germans are like
the good
most
ones.
populous.
Yeah, they're the good ones.
Yeah. So I went to Switzerland, Marcus.
It's a beautiful place,
It
right?
was terrible.
Oh.
It was awful. You know why? Listen, it was probably the prettiest place I've ever been in. And I live in California, right? So that's saying a lot.
Yeah.
But the food was absolutely vile.
So disgusting.
Every time they cooked their eggs, like I like my eggs runny, right? I like my yolk runny, a sunny side up, a little sunny side up. I like cutting my yolk over like a piece of like a bagel.
Okay.
Let the yolk run down. It's good. But the Swiss, they scramble their eggs. So imagine runny, watery, scrambled eggs.
Well, that just doesn't
on
sound
a piece
right.
of
That sounds
stale
terrible.
bread. Because all those fuckers are eating is like that whole wheat bread, with like the grains around it.
Well,
disgusting.
Well, that sounds pretty gross. Yeah, I mean, I don't think I want that. Marcus
Holy
is
shit,
Jewish. I'm Jewish. I'm not. I have.
T-bone.
You know, the best part about me is that I hate French people, and I learned that I have pretty much like at least a little bit of every like European in me except for French.
Marcus, let's talk about that for a second.
I hate
Listen,
the
I've been
French.
to
The French
France.
should be like fucking. I
I've
think
been
the
to
French. I
France.
think France
I've
should
been
be
to
like
France.
like shot down. Like I think the whole entire place should be like
Oh,
taken
no,
over.
no, listen. You're thinking of Paris when you think of France, which is why everybody hates the French. 'cause
No,
they're
I'm not
thinking
thinking of Paris. I'm
No,
thinking
no,
like the
no,
whole
no.
place.
Let me educate you, you bigoted piece of shit. Listen, these are BIPOC people of color, all right? These are LGBTQIA plus people, Marcus.
Okay, well, okay.
And you're hating on them
Yeah, I hate them.
for being queer.
Well,
all
no,
right?
for being French.
Exactly. What's the difference?
Not much, but I mean, I still hate them. I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like, I want them to burn alive.
Marcus, I want Paris. I hope Iran like does something to Paris. Maybe. Disavow. But I've been to like around France, like especially the Basque. You know the Basque?
I've never been out of this country, Cal. You're gonna have to help me here.
Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm not like I didn't grow up in like a wealthy family or anything.
I thought you've been to Canada.
I've never been to Canada, no. I've
Oh,
been
you
like
told me you were like right outside the border.
yeah, I was right outside the border once, but I never went across.
But you didn't cross? What the fuck, man?
Cause I don't have a passport.
It doesn't matter. It's fucking Canada. What are they gonna do?
I don't know.
Give you some poutine? Did you know poutine is French? I hate poutine.
I don't know what poutine is.
It's animal fries, basically.
Oh, okay.
Like from In-N-Out, but worse. Because it's all soggy and shit.
Oh, they like their stuff soggy? They don't like it when it's like crispy and nice?
They like their cheese drippy, bro. All right? It's not funny, Marcus. That's a dead meme. You just laughed at a dead meme.
Dude. Yeah, because you fucking randomly like revived it for no reason.
I didn't revive anything, Marcus. If anything, I fucked it. Like I'm a necrophile.
Jesus. You would?
I saw this video once. I forgot where I saw it. Probably on Reddit, unfortunately. I think it was Unwillful. And it was this guy and his dead grandma, and and the grandma was like, it was so weird because the grandma looked like she had been buried for several months, but it was an open casket. So I'm assuming they just found her dead, like, a long time ago, and they put her in an open casket for some fucking reason. He was kissing her, and the caption was like that he was madly in love with her dead body.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That
And
sounds
it was just
cool.
him vigorously, like, making out with his dead grandma.
I mean, I guess
Anyways.
that's cool, I guess.
Yeah.
It's
You know what else, Marcus?
a little messed up, but I mean, I guess I understand it.
Marcus, one more thing before I go. Did your server get raided?
No.
I just want to clear up some misinformation.
No. Is it because a bunch of people entered in?
No, it's because of, Morale. Morale's a little...
Wait, his got raided?
You didn't know this?
No, when?
Dude, some guy somehow got access to putting bots in the server. And they put a bot in, so every time someone sent a message, it would send, like, a bunch of N-words, and then, like, 3 GIFs. One of them was a dude. Is Hater here? I don't want to...
Hater is, in fact, here. Hater is literally sitting right here listening to you talking right now.
Oh, she's trying to get my attention. I haven't been reading chat at all, Hater.
Cal
I'm sorry.
said you can fucking say the hard R. You can literally say it all you want. You have the pass.
Who's saying that? Oh, me to Hater?
Yeah.
Well, that only if Hater's Sicilian.
Yeah, she said she's Southern
Italian.
Yeah, she's Southern Italian.
Like, there's this area of Italy called Napoli.
It was black
like
rape
the
gifts.
Neapolitans. Oh, yeah. Rape? No. Rape? No. It was this guy. So one of them was a woman. It was like a straight porn scene, which means it's not funny at all, right? Because it's not gay black thugs. The other one was a dude whipping his cock out. I thought that was pretty funny. God, someone said, was it Mrao? It might have been Mrao. It might have been Perry. I forgot. I'll tell you that in a second. And then the other GIF was like, I think a dude
it was all
getting
men.
fisted.
Oh.
It was a dude getting fisted.
Oh.
Yeah. And by another dude, thank God. So it was funny. And then I forgot who said this. I think it was Mrao or Perry or somebody. Some streamer. I think it was Mrao. Asked, how can a man's cock be that big? How are black men's cocks that big? I forgot who it was. I can't remember.
Holy shit.
I can't remember, and I want to know. I want to know who it is. No, it was the traffic cone one. That's what it was. It was the traffic cone. It was a dude shoving a traffic cone up another man's
They
ass.
said it was Dickers who asked, how can a
it
man's
was
cock
Dickers.
be that
Yeah,
big?
it was Dickers.
That's crazy.
It was Dickers. Dude, Dickers said, how does a man's cock get that big? And when I read that, I was like, it's not even that big, is it? Like, it wasn't the biggest I've ever seen.
So that says Dickers has a really small penis.
I mean, he's British. I don't think
Yeah,
they're
that's
renowned
fair.
for
That's fair.
They're huge.
Yeah, they're not known for those.
Dinglings. I don't want to say the C word or the D word.
They're just not known for him. That's
Can we
okay.
just start calling him? Can we just start calling him like dinglingers or penisers?
What?
Like, can that just be the community nickname? Wieners. Dickers is not a young nick. Oh.
Whoa!
Ooh. Ooh. I have this
Whoa.
habit of reading out all acronyms. It's very, very bad.
Yeah, you gotta stop reading them out.
So I don't say CSAM. I just say the whole thing. Yeah.
CSAM,
need it.
child sexual assault.
Abuse material.
Abuse
Abuse.
material.
Abuse.
Abuse
Abuse.
material.
Not assault, Marcus. That's not the legal term, all right? It's abuse because they're children.
Yeah, they're children, yeah.
Marcus, I don't think I
Molestation.
like you very much.
What?
All right. I mean, listen, me and QQ had a little talk. And he fucking raped me, all right?
He raped you? Why?
Yeah. I don't know. He does this thing where he's like, well, first of all, Dust Bunny is probably lurking, so he's gonna like, you know, tag QQ and be like, Cal's talking behind your back again, like a fucking, like a retard.
You could call him a faggot. It's fine.
Faggot? Okay. Disavow, by the way. Or avow. I mean, you know, we're in Marcus. It's okay. Well, Yen's here, so yeah, disavow. Sorry, Yen.
Yen, yeah, actually.
Oh, Yen's
disavow,
British
I'm sorry.
though, so
I'm
Yen's
sorry,
British,
Yen.
so
I didn't mean that. I didn't mean that.
Yen's British, so yeah, it's okay, Marcus. You can say it.
It's okay. I can say it. I have.
You're gay, Marcus?
I'm not gay. I'm not gay. But my wife is bisexual, so that would entail that I can say it.
What?
Yeah.
Marcus, why are all Asians bisexual, Marcus?
That's just what they are. I don't know.
Marcus, you know that chick I dated?
Yeah?
And I drove to her house a few times? Yeah, she talked about how she wanted to bang a bunch of women. It was a little, bro, I don't know why I hit her up. I don't know why.
She's Filipino. They're all like either gay or bisexual. None of them are like straight or anything. Unless they're like super traditional.
That's true actually. Why are all Filipino Americans some sort of queer?
Well, that's just because that's what they are, you know? They're fruity. They come from a little like
They are
tropical island.
What was I?
You need
What
to
else
talk
was
to
I gonna
Dust Bunny
say?
about
I
his
was gonna
child
say some other
abandonment.
stuff. I forgot.
I need to talk to Dust Bunny about his child abandonment. Thank you
Oh
for the $5,
yeah, it
Master
was the
Mark.
QQ stuff. Yeah. It was the QQ stuff. So listen, I gotta say, QQ does this thing where he's like, you know, he's like teetering on the bridge of irony and seriousness, and you never know. And then he's like, just admit you lost. You know what I mean? And I was like, fine. And I was like rubbing my nipples while I did it. He was probably doing that too. Yeah, so I mean after that conversation, I can't be associated with you, man. I'm sorry.
With me?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, man. I mean I'm sorry that happened. I mean, what can I do to make you come back? Do I need to kill
You don't know
QQ?
the truth, Marcus? You don't know the truth?
I want to know the truth.
I never figured out what your fucking genre was. I never.
You never did.
I never did. But listen, how about this? You owe me. Let's just say
How do you not know what it is?
Here. We can negotiate here. Cause like I'm bad at like Wordle and shit, all right? And that's like the same concept where you have to like remember whatever it is specifically. You know what I mean?
I mean, it's...
So I'm thinking I get 3 guesses, and if I get it right, you have to tell me if I'm right, all right?
That's fair. That's fair.
And, hold on. Oh, that's true, Master Mark. That's true. I'm not gay, Gamma, you fucking asshole.
Gamma's
if
just a
anyone's
dick.
gay, it's you. All right?
Gamma,
you went
you're
to
the
a Pierce
gay
the Veil
one.
concert and got 0 pussy. 0 pussy.
That's crazy.
How do you go to a fucking emo concert as a Mexican and get 0 pull? I don't understand it. All right?
Gamma, I'm disappointed.
Oh,
I'm gonna
bye,
be
Gamma.
honest.
Bye, Gamma. Yeah, that's right, Gamma. Get timed out, you piece of shit. Your
Nope.
stream sucks.
No
Stop
pussy
covering
is
ass with
crazy.
gold. He's ass. All right? Your stream was good, Gamma. It's okay. It was good. Low viewership, though. I mean, Aiden went live for some fucking reason.
Yeah, I thought it was
Fucking
for
Aiden guy, dude.
Yeah, well,
Aiden
Aiden
pulled all of Gamma's viewers. It was ridiculous. It was so weird. It's like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna go live at like my bedtime. Fucking asshole Aiden, dude.
What a dick, dude.
What a dick.
Major Windy said Spinal
Okay.
BJ had more viewers than Gamma.
That's true. That's true.
Gamma
Listen,
said
I've
politics
been
was the
watching
next
Spinal.
thing.
I've been watching Spinal because no one's been streaming because there's a content drought, like always. His commentary sucks. No one
Well,
wants to
listen,
do it.
I don't need content. I needed some rest.
I know that's your specialty. You keep an underground fan base that's diehard that would kill for you, like me. That's why I hate QQ now. I hate him
Yeah,
because he's
fuck
gay
QQ.
and probably Indian, according to Stormy Skeleton.
Yeah, Indian's
That's
not a
alleged.
good look.
All right, that's worse than being called a pedophile, which is why I want to say alleged there.
Indian helps with that allegation though.
With the pedophile allegation?
Yeah.
I'm not calling him a I'm not calling him a pedophile. That's not what I was saying. No. Listen, I love QQ. I think he's a better lawyer than Major Windy any day of the week. That's right, Major Windy. I'm also joking there. All right. But listen, I've been watching Spinal BJ at work. And I have to keep my phone down. I usually keep my phone up when I watch streamers at work. But I had to keep my phone down because he was viewing some pretty fat women. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Does he like him
Some,
that way? Does he like him big?
Cutters. No, he was shit talking him.
Oh.
It's really I don't know.
So he likes
wasn't
him. Well, he likes him more petite. No, yeah.
He
I
was
forgot.
giving them props. He was saying how ugly women never vent about their problems online. Usually.
I don't know what that. I don't know what that means.
He has all these hobbies. He says he goes roller skating and skating and all this other shit, and yet he has no friends. He has no data plan. He has no bank account. This guy lives in New York City. How hard can it be?
Cal, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't think he roller skates. I think this
He said
guy.
he did. Listen, I believe him though. That's the thing. I believe him.
Is there
I
a
do
chance
believe-
that he's probably like the stinky guy, like skating by himself that nobody wants to talk to because he smells really bad? Doesn't take care of himself, has a really looks fucked up.
Usually those are white people though.
No, I've met a few blacks.
I've never seen. Here's the thing: I've never seen, and I don't know if Spinal is autistic or not, but I've never seen a black loser that isn't very obviously autistic at first glance. You know what I mean?
I knew one.
Have you seen one?
Yeah.
What can you describe them to me?
Well, he was like.
Because I think we found our guy.
Well, no, it can't be because the one that I knew is he can't speak properly. He only spoke in noises and kind of human speech, knew the basics of human speech,
Yeah.
but doesn't understand other words. The rest is kind of just noises coming out of the mouth. So
Spinal said he looked like Eddie Murphy. I forgot what movie he said it was. Hold on, let me search it up. Norbit. That was the movie. He said he looked like Norbit from the movie Norbit. That's Eddie Murphy. And God, this was
that's
forever ago.
crazy. Yeah,
And
no wonder he
Resi
doesn't
was
have fucking friends.
Resi was hyping him up.
Resi was hyping him up? How?
Yeah.
No wonder you can't get friends.
Norbit isn't ugly. He just has a bad look, but he can change it up. I mean, it's fucking Eddie Murphy, all right? Eddie Murphy is attractive.
He is a
He's
good-looking
handsome
guy,
fella.
but like, listen.
He is a good-looking guy.
Okay, listen. Eddie Murphy's a good-looking guy. I don't think I'm gonna be honest with you, Cal. I don't think Spinal looks like Eddie Murphy. I think if he does, let's say he's being honest here. Let's say he's being truthfully honest and he does look kind of similar to Eddie Murphy. He's probably a downgraded version of Eddie Murphy. And if we're taking Norbit, the Norbit version, Norbit is not exactly like the ideal man, all right? So if we downgraded the Eddie Murphy, if
Dude,
we
he's
downgraded
the most
it,
ideal black man of all time. He has a BBW black wife.
I guess
the
that's
whole
fair.
movie.
But Spinal
Have you not
doesn't.
seen it?
But Spinal doesn't want a big fat black wife. He wants a petite.
No,
like,
he always says how he doesn't like blacks. It's so weird. Like, dude, just don't race mix. All right, that's a white people thing. That's a tall white man Asian baby girl thing. All right.
Yeah, but
Only we can do that.
He wants. Yeah, but he wants a petite, like, borderline 18-year-old girlfriend. Like, that's
He wants
what
a
he
cutter.
wants.
That's who he wants. No. He said his age range was 19 to 24.
I don't think that's true.
I think that's true. Here's the thing. Aiden says his is 18 to 19. So, I mean, pick your poison.
What's mine? Well, I'm married, so I can't
They're
say
the
mine.
same age. What? You're fucking married, dude. What do you mean, what's mine? Get the fuck out of here. What's mine? You know what mine is?
What's yours, Cal?
I don't want to say the minimum.
You could
but I
say
will
you
the
can say
maximum.
17. You can say 17. That's okay.
I don't.
You're a little youngin.
I was gonna say it's Marcus. I can't do this, man.
16?
It is not. No.
15?
Lower.
Whoa!
Lower.
14?
Yeah, 12. Did you say 12? That's it.
Oh.
I'm kidding.
Okay.
I'm joking. Disavow. I would never, ever even think about that. All right? Ever. That's terrible. What the fuck is wrong with you? What is
I
wrong
didn't
with
think
me?
of
Why
that.
would
I
make
didn't think of
joke?
that. I don't know why.
I think I'm a terrible person.
You
Listen,
do?
Marcus. It's I don't know. If I find the one, then I find the one. But I can go. Listen, I've had my fair experiences. All right? I can go as high as maybe 40. All right?
As high as 40? I think that might be a little strange. Gamma wanted to say something to you.
Hi, Gamma.
Oh,
Gamma,
I'm just
here,
hanging
you want-
out. I'm
Hold
just
on, let me
hanging out
say
with my
one
buddies.
more thing, Gamma. My
more
economics
thing.
teacher in high school, he said that compatibly through sex drive, young men and older women are the most compatible. It was a little psychology lesson, and I
Why
searched
did he
it
say
up,
that?
and it's true. It's true.
I think your economics teacher might have some interesting lore to him.
Well, he
I
would
think.
do this thing where he would like rub shoulders, but he did that to everybody, right? So it wasn't like a pervert thing. He just like did it, and like he was really
Are you
cool.
sure that he just
was
wasn't
really
like
cool.
perving on people in general?
He was no. He was definitely one of my favorite teachers, right? And everybody loved him. It's just
Rose
that
tinted
one
glasses,
thing.
perhaps.
It's just that one thing where he would like put his hand on your shoulder to see what you were doing.
Chandler
you know
Bella,
what I
show
mean?
us where on the doll. Show us where on the doll he touched you.
Do you have a picture? Because I can
No,
show
I
you right
don't.
now.
No, I don't.
Let me do a visualization for you. Okay.
No. Show us where on the Parappa the Rappa profile picture that you have he touched you.
Yeah,
I
where
need
on...
to change. Sliggins gave me this.
Why did
I
Sliggins
mean, I
give
like
you that?
it, but wait. Here's a little story about this profile picture. I was in a Roblox group and we made like 10K per map we published. It was for like a nation roleplay game. We made 10K Robux per map we published. And the maps took a while, but 10K Robux is a lot, right? And there was this guy that was like very popular. You know, he got like a bunch of attention on like YouTube, like to this game. Apparently, he was a pedophile, and he had this profile picture, and he was also a furry. So this is
Oh.
bad
Not a
luck.
good look.
It's a bad look, but it's okay. I'll reclaim it, or I'll just embrace. Okay. Anyways, just the shoulders, Gamma. Sometimes, you know, right next to the like in between the shoulder and the neck, where he'd put his arm around me. He'd be like,
Oh, he'd like
"Yo, what's
grip.
up?"
He'd like
I almost
grip.
just said my fucking name. No. Like, it was firm, but it was like your you know, your grandpa putting his arm around your uncle.
Yeah, I know what you're saying.
I don't know if you can relate to the uncle thing, because
Oh no,
your
yeah.
uncle might
Like
have touched
like
you.
an older coworker type shit.
Yeah. Yeah, Gamma's got it. See, Gamma knows
Type
because
shit,
like
type shit.
all the coworkers he's ever worked with were 50-year-old Mexicans, which do that. I was
Well,
Oh my God,
I
there's a
don't
fucking
know.
van with a One Piece decal on it. Dude, that's awesome.
Tell them to kill themselves for being fucking cringe weeaboos.
Oh, I went
I mean,
bowling.
he's my neighbor. He's my neighbor. Should I tell
Oh.
him?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, when you get the chance, I think, and then like make your neighbors hate you.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, they're all Indian anyways.
I saw an avalanche with like anime titties on it once. I thought it was pretty cringe, so I took a picture of it and made fun of him.
Yeah, I went
An
bowling.
avalanche like the car? I keep
Yeah.
seeing this Tesla with an Evangelion, like a full decal, like every side of the car is covered with like Evangelion. Or Evangelion, if you're gay.
I don't know what anime was on this one guy's car, but it had like ass and pussy on it.
Oh, you
yeah,
want to know?
Hater,
Now that we're on this
Hater, I would
topic,
like that very much.
you know who I absolutely despise. I think we can all get behind this. I think we can all hate these people. The fucking losers that put those little like anime decals on their windows, like the small anime decals on their windows.
Oh, this one
Oh,
wasn't
You know what I'm
like
talking about?
small. This one took
Damn
up
it,
his
this
whole
is like
car.
a Californian thing, I think, because like I keep seeing a bunch of Californian cars with that shit on it.
Are they
I saw
Vietnamese?
this Maserati, with like hentai, like straight up porn. All right, it wasn't softcore or
What
anything.
type of
It was straight up
Maserati?
anime naked titties. Oh,
What
it was like a
was it? A
2014.
Quattroporte?
I think it was a Quadriporte. Yeah, it was a while ago. It was forever ago.
Oh, who gives a fuck? I could get one of those for like $20,000.
Okay, Gamma, that's
This was like 8 years ago. Those cars were a lot more expensive.
Dude, a 2022 Maserati Ghibli, which is a better fucking vehicle than the Quattroporte, can literally depreciate like fucking 60% of its value within a couple of years. You could get one for like $20,000 to $30,000 like a few years after that. Whatever. I'm not gonna like car autist you. Sorry. Go ahead.
I don't want to go ahead. I think I want you to go ahead.
No, I don't want to go ahead. You can go ahead.
Are you gonna want to go ahead?
No, I don't want to go ahead.
Mister, I'm not a car guy.
No, I don't want to.
yeah. You're not a car
I'm
guy,
never gonna beat the car
so it just doesn't.
No.
Well, yeah, but you're not a car guy, so it won't matter if you talk about cars because you're not a car guy.
I don't want to talk about it.
The fog is coming. Does
Yeah.
Solly get to cover?
Yeah, Dasali's like currently in a storm. Like there's a storm that's coming to kill her.
Hater, I'll send you a hater. I'll DM it to you.
Yeah, Hater wants to make one for you.
QQ wanted me to leak my DMs with hater, which is terrible. I would never leak DMs.
Wait, why?
We've literally never DM'd each other ever. Like, I don't know why. I like QQ. All right.
Cal Ravella. So what do you think about what do you think about nuking the Middle East?
I mean, me and Marcus were talking about how, well, I mean, this was just a me thing because I actually like France, but I hate Paris. And I think Marcus should channel all of his French hate and just put it directly on Paris. I'm thinking Iran. Like before we nuke Iran, I think Iran should Just get it over with and nuke Paris.
Well, I think instead of nuking Iran, we should let the war happen, and we should just start nuking France, all of it. Get rid of all of it.
What would Paris even like? You know, what would Paris even do to instigate a potential nuke from Iran?
I don't even think France has a military presence in Syria anymore, do they? No, they don't. France has like one of the largest European militaries.
I have an even better idea. You ever seen like a food fight ever occur in school IRL before? It's a silly question to ask because that type of shit only happens in movies, right? Well,
I've actually seen one before. Yes.
Oh, okay, me too.
It was between 3 dudes though. It wasn't like a full thing.
Yeah, it wasn't like a full class. Yeah, but one time I saw a table go at it, and some dude like sneaks up behind some guy and just
Whoa.
throws like a fucking chicken sandwich as hard as possible, like from his blind side into the back of his head. I thought that was fucking hilarious.
What grade were you in?
I don't know, I forget. But anyways, I think we could
So
do the
you
same
saw a
thing but with
table
France. Like we just come
of
from behind and nuke
elementary
their asses.
schoolers. You saw a table of elementary schoolers go at it. That's your quote? I mean, that's
no.
Dude. That's
I think it would have been around high school, so I wouldn't necessarily say it was elementary schools.
I mean, that's a little better, but I mean, that's still minors going at it. Like, that's pretty bad. I don't know.
Dude, whatever, dude. I'm not letting you entrap me into this bullshit. But imagine we like came up from behind France and just like nuked them.
Came up from behind?
We should.
Yeah.
We should.
Yeah.
We
On God.
should.
On
We
God.
should do that to France, like with a
Yeah,
chicken.
and we should just like
Morale
we should
said
just
he
like
was eating a chicken burger. I don't know what a chicken burger is. I'm sure he meant chicken sandwich. But I mean, we should just throw chicken burgers at France. That's what I'm thinking.
Getting rid of France would
we should
solve a
just do
lot
that.
of world issues. Getting rid of France would solve a lot of world issues.
You know, if you take away Paris's tourist economy, like if you just remove all of the money they make from tourism, it's a net negative of $32 billion a year GDP.
Well, I don't even know why anyone wants to
true?
go to that fucking disgusting shithole of a country. So I don't really think it. I don't
I
understand.
heard.
Did you know Berlin?
I heard France smells like piss.
It does. It does. I've been to. No, it's just Paris. I've been to
Oh.
France. I love France. It's a great country. Great people. All of the great people are in the south. All right, the Aquitanians, the Aquitania, or whatever the fuck they're called. They're all good
Calavella,
people.
what do you think of Ben 10?
Which series? We talking like Omniverse?
Alien
I like
4.
Omniverse. Which one?
I never watched Omniverse.
I like it. I
but
like it
didn't
when
get-
I like
You
it when
never
he like.
watched Omniverse?
I like it when he
No.
like turns the thing on his watch and then he slaps down on it and then he turns into like a creature.
A big
What's your favorite
black
alien?
thug. Or a big red thug, I should say.
That's 4 arms.
Hi, Stormy.
Oh yeah, that's 4 arms. Oh shit. Dude, I need to rewatch Omniverse.
I need to rewatch Generator Rex as well, I think.
Hey Bubby, can we talk about how Gamma should be like critically raped?
Yeah, I think $1,500
Full
should
Perry
do
support. Who?
Full sir. Who? What?
Who should do it?
$1,500, dude. Just report him to like ICE or whatever. They'll win.
That's true. That's true.
There's a bounty on his head, dude.
Trump
It's
did say.
the thing is, like,
Trump
the
did
second he
say-
starts talking to them, ICE is gonna be like, "Oh, this guy's too white. Yeah, he's not our guy."
Trump did say even the homegrown ones. Stormy brought that to my attention. So there's a little bit of cause for concern here.
Even the homegrown ones? What the fuck does that
Even
mean?
the
Gamma, when does
homegrown
your
ones.
green
Market.
card expire?
When does my green card expire? I think it expired yesterday. Now that I think about it,
Yesterday.
You have a green card?
Yeah.
I thought you were like a citizen or some shit.
I lied.
No, he's
Gamma-
born in Mexico. He was
Gamma-
born in Guadalajara. He told me.
Yeah.
Gamma, we
Wait,
gotta
was
get
it
rid of you.
Guadalajara or was it Juarez City? Was it Ciudad de Juarez?
I don't know. I was only there for like a year.
Whoa.
Gamma,
I
we
don't-
gotta
I
get
don't
rid
remember.
of you, man. I don't know what to say.
I don't remember. I don't remember anything from when I was like 6 years old, according to Denims. So
According to Denims.
That's true.
So you're
That is
still, like,
true.
That's his wife.
Wait.
That
When's
is his
your
wife.
earliest memory, Gamma? When's your earliest memory? Can you remember?
Are you asking me ironically or unironically?
Story
Unironically.
time.
Because I remember
Probably when I
mine.
was 3. Probably when I
When
was
you were
3.
3?
What happened?
Yeah.
What happened?
What month? I mean, how 3 years and how months old? How many months?
Probably around 3.5, around there. All I remember is I was like, I remember being, I definitely remember like fucking being a toddler, walking around like toddlers do without like a fucking shirt, and like walking up on my bed, and shit. It's hazy from there, but that was definitely before I was like 4 years old.
I remember
Were you
when I
like
was
the,
5. I was 5, and I there was something tickling my throat. I thought it was like a leaf, so I kept reaching down my throat to try to get it out, and then I threw up all over the floor. And then it didn't come
Stormy, when
out,
was-
so I kept
Oh.
reaching for it, and I kept trying to get it out, and I threw up even more.
One time I took all
Wow.
my grandma's antidepressants. Like, you know how it says like Monday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday?
What?
Yeah, I just took all of those. And
Are
then
you sure that wasn't birth control?
It wasn't what? It was
Are
probably
you sure that wasn't birth
Xanax.
control? Are you
No.
sure it wasn't birth control? Because I mean, like
She was like,
I met a girl.
she was like
I met a
58.
girl who took those before, and she told me it was birth control. So
That's my grandma, dude. She was 58.
So not all
Birth
the eggs dry
control.
up at 50, bruh. Not all the eggs
You know
dry
what
up around that
menopause
time.
is?
Yeah, she probably had
Women go
menopause
dry
before
in their
that, man.
40s.
Not every
That's why I
woman
bang
experiences
hags.
menopause around the
That's
same
why
time.
I
But
bang hags, Gamma, because they don't get pregnant. That's why. All right. You can't put
you say that
triplets
until
in that
it
brat.
occurs.
You can't put triplets in that brat. I'm telling you. All right.
Oh well, Calavella, I'm getting like a real sort of like Oedipus complex coming from you right now. I think.
Oedipus?
What?
What the fuck is an
I forgot
Oedipus?
what that means. I get it confused.
I'm getting a real like what the fuck was his name? What the fuck was the name with the eels? What the fuck was his name?
Freud.
Freud. Yeah, I'm getting like a real Freudian sort of like vibe from you right now.
I don't want to bang my mom though. I
Freudian.
don't find my mom attractive.
Well, all I'm saying is hags. You're saying is hags.
Growing up, a lot of people told me they wanted to fuck my mom.
That's what people told me
Whoa.
too. And like, listen, I think my mom is pretty. Like, I think she's
I want to fuck Stormy's
a
mom.
beautiful
I think.
woman. I love my mother.
You wouldn't.
But like, and then people said they wanted to bang my sister, and that's when I started having the
Oh,
throw
that's a
punches.
little messed up. They probably shouldn't say that.
Yeah, she was like maybe 15. There's this like super senior who I knew who would always tell me.
Oh,
Eventually,
and he kept saying
so
that?
bugged. Yeah.
That's
And
probably
you're
something
telling
we
me you
shouldn't
didn't
say.
and you're telling me you didn't bring a strap to school. I think.
No, I did not bring a strap on to school. That's not really a Californian thing.
No, a
Only Gamma
strap.
did that.
I did have knives, but I didn't want to stab him, so I just like hit him in
Gammy,
the
you
gut.
can't bring strap-ons to school. That's like messed up. That's weird.
No, I mean you
Is there, like, a
can if you
rule
wanted
against
to.
that?
If you really
You
wanted
can,
to.
but it's not gonna
California
fucking.
where they're like California with like their liberal fucking rhetoric and their liberal fucking
Yes.
ideology and their lefty fucking ideas. They're
True.
like allowing the gay and transgender books in the fucking library, and it's teaching people how to be fucking rapists and shit, dude.
True.
Holy crap.
True.
Stormy, do you read those?
Truth Acorn.
What?
Do
you read those books, Stormy?
indulge?
No, I read Chainsaw Man. Sorry.
Oh, I mean Chainsaw Man's kind of mid.
Dead.
Okay, wait. I heard.
What's Hater saying?
I heard
I haven't
Chainsaw
been
Man
reading
does
chat.
get worse. I heard Chainsaw Man gets like progressively worse over
When?
time.
Yes, Jamie Chan. Californians are disgusting, filthy, commie pigs. All right, every single one of them.
You know, that's not even like far off. That's actually not even
I'm
far
just
off.
look at
That's
Aiden.
kind of true.
Aiden said he was a communist at one point. You can't make this shit up.
Like, Cali is like filled with some of the weirdest creatures I think I've ever seen.
They're called Asian people, dude.
True.
Well.
Wow. Too far, sorry.
Stormy, why would you say that?
I'm sorry. Sorry, bro.
Stormy, can we have a debate It's okay. I'm also really
Okay,
bad
let's-
at debating.
Okay, let's debate.
Okay. What do you want to talk about? Stormy, is this true that your liquid Stormy and that Wi-Fi skeleton used the name Stormy Skeleton?
No, my channel came out like a year before.
I've
it.
never heard that before.
Technically, wouldn't
Listen, Perry said
I
that,
came
and
out
I
like a
was just
month.
the other
like,
one?
Perry said that, and I was like, "Are you serious? Is this true?" And I know
This
all
is
about
it.
Cyrus. I liked Cyrus. I enjoyed his content. I used to watch it, and then when Turkey Tom dropped his shit, I was like, "Dude, what the hell, man?" I've never watched.
Wow.
Maybe I watched your video, Stormy. I don't know. Maybe. I think we're meant to
I'm
be.
Cyrus.
Whoa.
You're liquid.
Wow.
Caloravella,
Cyrus.
I thought you weren't about that gay shit, bro. What's wrong with you?
If I were Cyrus, I'd
I'm
probably
Californian, Gamma,
message a
and it's
minor.
Friday.
Oh
or
yeah, you're
something.
right. You're right. Sorry, I
Fucking clean,
forgot.
dude.
Sorry, I
Yeah.
didn't mean to like miss
Well, Texans
national.
are getting gayer. You guys are being like infected
Debate
by us.
Futanari. Debate Futanari.
Oh, okay, that's a good one.
I don't think I want to talk about Futanari.
What is
Okay,
Futanari? What is
that's just-
Futanari?
Look
Like,
it
I
up.
don't know
Look
what...
it up. on screen.
Futanari
Look it up.
Don't look it
is
up.
like,
Don't look it up.
listen,
Don't look it up.
Look it up.
Don't look it up.
listen. I think you should look it up and you should show stream, but ban hater
Look it up
first.
for a goal.
I think that you should. No, what the fuck are you talking about, Caloravella? Banning hater isn't going
Look
to
up
necessarily
blue
stop you from watching.
waffles.
Sorry.
What's wrong, Gamma?
No.
I don't know what...
Spell.
I know what blue
Marcus-
waffle is. What is
Marcus,
Futanari?
can you spell I cup? Can you spell I cup?
I-C-U-P.
What's so funny? What's so
Yo,
funny?
Caloravella, look at that. Look at that. Look at that dog under there.
Oh, well, I looked up Futanari.
Gamma, what Gamma, that's not the joke.
Look at the
What's
dog
up,
under
dog?
there.
Yeah,
look at
I'm
the
not...
dog under there.
Look
at the dog.
What's up,
What's
dog,
under,
Gamma?
dog?
What's up, dog?
Look at the dog under there.
Underwear.
Ah, I made you say underwear. Got him.
What's up,
Wait.
dog?
Yeah, I'm never looking that... I don't like what I looked up.
Why did you look it up? Why did you look it up?
I didn't... I wanted to know what it... I didn't know what it was.
Do you have like safe search on at least?
No.
Do you guys want to play Repo? Stormy said he was wanting to play Repo for like fucking ever. So
let's play. Who's this guy?
Stormy Skeleton.
Right,
Who's
so-
this guy?
And this is
Who is
Abby
this guy?
people.
This is Abby
only
you.
call.
Yeah, straights
No,
only,
this is Abby
bitch.
people playing. This is Abby people
Straights
playing.
only,
No.
bitch.
The sign says no gay Puerto Rican Jews. Okay, that's what the sign says.
Do you guys want to play
That's
Repo
fine.
later?
What is that?
When?
What is repo?
When Calawar Vetla gets off his job because he's employed.
I'm off. I've been.
Cal's
I'm
been
not
off.
home. I'm just.
He
in my
just needs to
car.
not.
You wanna-
But yeah, but Cal can't be on computer. He can't be on computer time that much. He has to be like limited his
Oh,
computer
he has
time.
to do his homework first.
He has to do his homework.
Yeah, I have to do my homework first.
Stormy, you want to play Beyblades over at my house? You want to come over and play?
No, Beyblade is like gay. It's gay.
No, Gamma. He's making up excuses. He doesn't have enough mom bucks to leave the house yet.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Mom
That's
bucks.
unfortunate. Wait, Marcus. I had this. If you want to look at my, listen. This is not a plug. Don't follow my Twitter. But if you go on my Twitter, I made a little repost. And I think you'll enjoy it.
Sorry.
It's funny.
You made a repost.
I made a quote, like what's it called? A quote
Yeah,
tweet?
the Roderick Rules odd tweet. Yeah, I saw that.
Did you read it?
Yeah, I
Did
read
you
it.
Read it?
Yeah.
It's like a splitting image, dude.
What do you mean a splitting? What you mean like the fucking thing? I came home from my trip to a suspiciously clean house. I found out my 18-year-old had some friends over for a cookout while I was gone.
It's Diary of a Wimpy Kid.
Yeah, I know. Look around at my clean house again and decided I didn't need to ask any questions about this cookout or who was there.
Like, 'cause she calls it
It's
a
literally
cookout,
it's like
they're
the
black,
it's like the
but she's
part
white.
it's like the part when the dad comes home and he's like, why is General whatever the fuck his face is on the
General Sherman, Marcus.
General
Come
Sherman.
on. Listen, for
I'm
never being out of
rusty.
the country, you
I'm
don't know a lot about
rusty.
American history.
I'm rusty. It's been a long time since I've watched the Diary of a Wimpy Kid movies.
Guys, there's going to be content tomorrow. You heard it here first. Calarilla, there's going to be content tomorrow. Ethan Klein is dropping his second nuke, and Muto Har's
Who's
talking about
dropping a
it.
nuke? Who's dropping a nuke?
Ethan Klein is dropping a
Mexico.
second content nuke, and apparently
Ethan Klein is in the IDF?
Mutahar, yeah, they're nuking Iran tomorrow.
Dude.
Problem?
Can you guys see what I sent in the side chat? It won't load for whatever reason. Probably because I'm not allowed to be here. But can you
No
look in the
one
side
can
chat?
see it except for this Marcus guy, because, yeah.
I can only
Marcus,
see
pull
what's
this
in the
tweet up.
side chat.
Marcus, pull up this tweet.
Give it to me. Give it to me.
I'm giving it to you, buddy. I'm giving it to you, buddy.
I have gum
I'm
in
giving
my
it to you, buddy. I'm giving it to you, buddy. Oh, fuck my
Mom
throat.
bucks.
Mom bucks.
What is this? Knowing what this is, it's certainly going to change YouTube without a doubt. Ethan announces a second content nuke debuting tomorrow. It's 22 minutes long and controversial. He will also be live to talk about it.
I am
Who's it on,
proud
Gamma?
to
Is
announce
it on
that
Noah Samson?
I don't know, but I can't wait to see.
I thought like the
Well,
general consensus
bearing
was that
some
the most that Ethan Hassan Destiny is going to be like alive is if Noah Samson gets, shit on.
We need better drama. No, we don't. We don't need better drama. We need Bubby.
We have pretty good drama right now. I mean, we have Tommy C. It's a little dry. It's because it's over.
Tommy C.
I mean, nothing is
Tommy
really
C. seems to be mainly. Tommy C. seems to mainly like confined to the specific streamer groups that are affected though. I don't see how somebody like Marcus or I could cover.
Insider info told me that Furan was a primary ally of Tommy C.
I
think
saw that
Ali
too.
Khan said it.
All right, chat. You guys are gonna hear it here first, but this is the total Furan war. Total Furan war. I used to sweep for the guy and be cool with him, but I'm announcing it here. All four of us.
You did used to do that.
Marcus, I'm nice to everybody. You know that. But I'm turning a new leaf. I'm turning a new leaf. I'm going full evil mode. I'm going full demon mode.
Oh.
And I am
I
calling
thought you
for
said you were
full
going full
rape.
demon mode on a ZV, but you never did.
Yeah, you're supposed to rape him too.
Oh, I don't want my fucking server to be like, obliterated with like, thug shakers, I guess.
You already fucked with Perry, dude. It's okay. All right. The damage is
How
done.
have
Just get it over with.
how have I really fucked with Perry though?
Listen, I fuck
you
with
banned
Perry
him.
all the time, and
You
I can
banned
do
him,
it
dude.
because I mogged him, and he just kind of he.
Oh well, I didn't ban him personally. I can tell you that much.
I know, but it doesn't matter because you.
Oh, speaking of
affirmed
which,
it.
I'm going full demon mode on like just about anybody who causes issues. Like there seems to be a misconception. There seems to be a misconception here. I ban people from the server who I think are going to be fucking annoying spurgs, right? Or people that might potentially be lead into bigger problems. So first things first. Oh, because you've never been a problem for me. You've actually been quite helpful. But first things first. Since I'm going full demon mode, I am going full anti-Dust Bunny and full anti-Chronic. So the moment they step out of line, considering I have some mods watching, including you.
What did Dust Bunny do? Dust Bunny comes in and
The
says
only
hi.
Gamma War.
The only thing Dust Bunny did was have bad pullout games.
We're going
okay?
anti-Gamma War, dude.
They annoyed me. I'm okay. All I'm saying is my mods, they can snipe them the moment they get irritated at them.
Yeah, but this is a bad look.
This
is a bad look. This is a bad look.
It's fair game.
This is
It's
a
fair
bad look.
game.
This is bad optics.
It's called the server, buddy.
It's
Sorry.
fair game.
That's bad optics. I'll just be honest. You're raping. You're gonna rape Dust Bunny, and all he does is say hi. He just says hi.
Oh, actually, because this is gonna be interesting to you. Actually, now that you bring it to my attention. since I'm going full demon mode, right?
Go ahead.
So this guy, well, yesterday when Marcus and Stormy were like making the streams about like the server drama because there's literally jack shit going on, right? Dust Bunny was apparently going around like playing double agent. He's like in my DMs begging me to make him a mod. Yeah,
That's what I
he's
said.
in my DMs begging me to make a mod, ban certain people in my fucking server, like Chronic, and I'm here literally
well,
saying
I mean, he's
I won't
right.
ban
He's
Chronic
right.
because I'm a patient person and I'm willing to put up with bullshit. But then this motherfucker is like, I've actually been like against Gamma, and I've been sending people like screenshots of times he's been a hypocrite. Okay, show me the screenshots first and foremost so that I can call myself a hypocrite as well. And second, don't be my fucking DMs pretending to be all nice and coy. And then being a little bitch and fucking, what's it called? Chats.
You're getting one guide. It's over.
You got one guide by Dust Bunny.
Marcus, I think I know
part of being
why
one
he's
guy.
going after Dust Bunny so hard. They have the same type.
No, I'm just,
so it's like an elimination of competition.
Blonde white
It's like
women.
an elimination of competition.
Blonde
all
white
right?
women.
That's what it is.
I'm literally running out of patience for these people, dude. If they so slightly as irritate
He
me, they're
serves
gone.
in the military, man. That's what do you want him to
I
do?
could give less of a fuck. That might matter. That might matter in the fucking real world when you actually have to present some sort of like
bomb the Middle East.
Gamma, this guy has
so much for bomb the Middle East, Gamma.
Hey,
if you're banning us,
you gotta give
support.
Look, he thinks he's special. Look, he's special. Not even in chat, he's seething at my name. No, motherfucker. All of you who I dislike are gone from my fucking eyes.
Whoa.
You, Chronic, anybody else who I dislike, gone. Gone. You're not special.
Listen,
you are beneath me.
Gammon, you gotta understand. This guy is like killed people. He probably.
Oh, look at me! Look at me! I demand a level of respect that I can this is a fucking military guy. Look at me, guys! I'm so special.
No,
I'm
you
not a
gotta
fucking
understand.
trade.
You gotta understand. Killing somebody.
Look at
killing
me, guys.
somebody.
I'm Dust Bunny. Look at me, guys. I'm Dust Bunny. I'm so cool and special because I'm a fucking military white boy who's a deadbeat dad and hasn't taken care of his kids. Stop irritating me, and I won't give a fuck.
Listen, killing people might fuck you up a little bit in the head. All right, Gamma, you gotta give him a bit.
I'm killing people, Marcus. I'm killing chatters today, Marcus.
Yeah, Gamma, have you killed anyone?
I killed myself a couple years ago, I think. I looked internally, like like that Shinji, like Evangelion Shinji, like that.
Well,
guys,
you're
who's
like
in Abyss. Hold on. You see how Astro John and Dust Bunny in Abyss? There's gonna be another person that shows
People
up very,
in waiting
very shortly.
let them in.
And, yeah. Hi, Astro John. Hi, Dust Bunny. Where's my guy?
Yo.
Where's Abby? You?
No. I mean, Abby, you can join too. I support that.
Thank you for the $2.
Oh, I thought Abby was the person you were referring to.
Whoa, so are you like
Hello?
Gamma AI? Because you're like dead.
This may be Gamma AI.
Hey, Abby.
Oh, hey, Astro John.
Hey, Abby.
Hi, Abby.
We should
Guys,
figure this
I
out.
have a very special guest incoming. Okay.
Listen, Chronic.
And they're in Abyss right now.
Oh, what is that?
Oh.
They're in Abyss right now.
Oh, it's CPCA.
What is CPCA?
Hey, CPCA, how's it going?
Hey, evil.
CPCA, I have a big question for you. Everybody shut up. Everybody shut up, quiet down, pipe down. CPCA, listen, you're my number one guy. All right, and I just gotta say that, man. You've been a day one to Perry. You've been a day one to Aiden, even though he's fucking shitting on you like an asshole. What do you think about Dust Bunny? Do you think he's like evil? Do you think he's brigading people? Yeah, being a double agent. What do you think?
I mean, it depends. Like he seems he gives like I know like his heart. Look. I know Dust Bunny
Why are you
won't
so low?
be.
Yeah.
Oh,
Go
hello?
ahead. Sorry, no, go ahead. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt.
I'm sorry, but I know Dust Bunny won't be around with us very long because he will die for Israel very soon. I know that, but because
probably true.
yeah, but I feel like innately, like before, like he has to tell his kids something. He has to say, "I loved you," or I'll bring you milk
make
if
the-
I
I'll
come
make 'em
back
bigger.
home. And that's like the general vibe I get off of this guy, you know? I feel
So
like
CPCA, would you say that he's trying to spark up he's
a
trying to
race war?
spark up some sort of discord in the commentary community as a last ditch effort because he's gonna die soon?
Yeah, because like to be honest, if he's gonna die for BB, he might as well like
What the hell?
go out with
It's
a
so
huge
evil.
bang, you know? Like
He's
he's gonna
gonna die
play.
for BBC? Is that what
Yeah,
you said?
BBC. Yeah, he's after
Dude,
that.
Dust Bunny. It's not a good look, man.
Whoa.
What do you think about Chronic, CPCA? Do you
Bro,
think he should stick around?
Bro, Chronic, he's a fucking neocon. I fucking despise.
He's a neocon? Ew, freak. He's British. He can't be a neocon. Does he like Thatcher?
I'm telling you, he's like Ben Shapiro's top guy. Like he is that guy. Like the
Ben
fact
Shapiro's
that
top guy is Indian? Dude,
yeah, shocking, right? Shocking. Who knew? Who knew?
what the fuck?
Right?
And British? That's crazy.
I'm British,
I can't.
bro. I guess his name is like Ramaswamy or something like that. I don't know, but it's like some Indian name. I can't fucking understand it. Like this guy.
Rashwamani? Like something like that?
Like that was like that's what he said to me. You know, that's what he said to me. I don't. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I doxed him. I didn't mean to dox him, but that was just like
Oh,
his.
it's okay, CPCA. This is a Marcus stream. We're very doxer friendly here.
Wait, whoa, no,
We do
no,
appreciate
no,
Oh, hold on. Listen, we like leg posting here in the Marcus community. All right?
no. Leg posting? Yeah, leg post. You can post your leg if you want. Yeah.
My leg or his leg.
Anybody's leg, CPCA.
Well,
Anybody's.
no. You can post your own leg, CPCA.
Okay, wait. Okay.
CPCA, you don't have to, man. It's okay. It's not a necessity. No pressure. Yeah, absolutely
this
no
is what I
pressure.
look like.
We all know what you look like. We've seen you before. If you want to resend it, I think you can't send it in the side chat. It doesn't work.
Okay.
So you have to send it in general.
I'll just send it to Color Vata directly. Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
Whoa.
Yeah, this is what I
Wait,
look like.
CPCA. How
Yeah.
old are you?
I'm 20. No problem. But like people go after me in bad faith. They say, "Oh, CPCA, he's underage," in order like to take me out, right? That's like their go-to like operation.
Are you evil, CPCA? Are you evil?
Not evil, but I'm Machiavellian 100%. Like I do things out of my...
I respect that. Are you like so? I had this conversation with Gamma because when I think of Machiavelli, I don't think of philosophy. I don't think of psychology like a fucking fag. I think of philosophy.
You know?
I think of philosophy. Okay, because Machiavelli was a badass. He was Italian. He wanted to unite the Isles. I mean, he wanted to unite the peninsula under principles of fear over love. All right. And
Yeah, this is
CPCA, I
why...
think you're a perfect representation of this Italian man who's also black because he's South Italian.
I feel like I am the modern day Machiavellian because I've been fighting against, you know, the deep tube and the radical Janny lunatics that have been attacking me consistently time and time again, like individuals like Edinburgh Understein that have been brutally attacking me and my character, even though I was their at times top guy. This just shows the dangers of neo-Bolshevism in our community and cultural Marxism that has to be rooted out. This is insanity, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I agree.
And also you have people like Rabbi Queerman that fear me, that do not even want to associate with me, you know? Rabbi Queerman, this guy crashes out every time. Like I live rent-free in his head day to day. Like it's actually insane. Like this guy, I type one thing into chat and he goes on a berating a Jewish rant against me, brutally attacking my black skin. Okay, this is racism beyond racism. Okay,
CPCA, you think every time he thinks about Texas, he thinks about your little ball cap, like your Texas ball cap?
yeah,
Okay,
like
okay. Let me
bro,
get this. What are we? Cal, what are we doing here?
Cal, who's kinetic Cal?
Listen, I wanted to bring CPCA in here because I feel like after what Gamma said, we got to get Chronic out. We got to get Dust Bunny out. Dust Bunny hasn't unmuted, by the way, and it's really concerning. I think someone should check up on it.
Oh, why are we...
But I just thought we should probably bring CPCA, who's very knowledgeable in Aiden's community, and these two members are prime Icy Chat chatters.
Oh, okay, okay. Okay.
You unban Perry, please, please, please.
Unban Perry? That's up to Gamma. That's up to Gamma. If Gamma doesn't want to unban Perry, I don't know what to tell you.
What's Hater saying? Why is Hater saying you're running, Marcus?
Running from me? What did
No
Hater say?
No Dasali.
Running from my what? Did Hater say something? What am I running from, Hater? Was DOA?
I never said that.
What
No,
does
no,
that
no.
mean,
I know who banned Perry, okay? But
Whoa.
you're perfect. You wanted it to happen. Like you saw it happen and you were like,
Yeah, they didn't want Perry banned. I'm talking about other people.
Can we get the audit log?
yeah, other retards. Gamma, don't be audience captured, okay? All right.
I'm so confused.
These are your chatters, but they can't control you, man. You gotta let Perry go.
Cal, that is literally my entire crash out right now. These motherfuckers are irritating me to a T.
It's like, think of it like a truce. Like
I'm having my remember that one time? Remember that one time Aiden banned like half of his chat that one time? I'm like having my Aiden moment. I'm about to ban like half my fucking server.
Really?
Literally, all I ask is for people to not be fucking annoying. All I ask is for people to not be annoying, and I'll be fine. And I'll be fine.
Well, I mean, Gamma, it kind of starts with your own mod QQ, right?
Yeah. I already talked to QQ about it.
Gamma, you ever thought about using your inside voice when you talk?
I think like raising the voice is part of the character. No, it's part of like the charm.
Part of the
or I
character?
could just be you guys need to make up your mind. First, I'm too monotone and too boring, and I'm boring to listen to. Now, whenever I actually show emotion in my voice, it's too much of a fucking problem, and I have to
You
utilize
sound like
my
you're on
inside.
Adderall right now, dude. You sound
Okay,
like you're on
alright.
Adderall. It's ridiculous.
I choked on my spit. I was joking. I'm sorry. Sorry. But anyways, Cal Ravella, you have mod. I will turn the other. I will turn my eye. I will avert my eyes. I will avert my gaze, and you can go ham, I guess.
Okay. All right.
So
I feel like this
Perry is evil.
No, Perry is not evil. CPCA, can
No.
you tell him how Perry's not evil?
Perry, he's been able in a way to give me a platform to speak of in exile. Okay, I feel like I am in exile. I am Napoleon. Okay, I feel like
No,
I am
you're not Napoleon. You're more of a Coney. Coney?
yeah, Coney 2012, right?
Yeah, Coney 2012, yeah.
CPCA, what's your opinion on the French? CPCA.
The French.
Yeah.
Well, Napoleon isn't even French.
No, I'm just asking in general.
They never gave us Djibouti.
True. Wait, I hate the French now. Dude, CPCA, you actually did it for me. I hate the French.
There we go. Actually, CPCA is awesome.
Djibouti is rightful Somali territory. All right?
We were supposed to do the Unjustly, the Unjustly of Djibouti, so we could begin the process of...
Ban CPCA taking in exile.
What the fuck?
Yes. Yes. Genius.
What an asshole! Wait, Marcus, let me DM you what he sent me, what he looks like. All right. You can show
Master Mark, thank you for the $5.
Finally, dude.
That's not real. That's not real. That's
You guys just made CPCA a martyr. You just made CPCA a martyr.
that is not real. I don't believe that. That's not real. That cannot be what he looks like. I refuse to believe. Cal, are you lying to me?
That's what he sent me.
I don't. That's not what he looks like.
I mean, he looks Somali enough, right?
Yeah, but that's not what he looks like. He's not. That's not what he looks like.
That's probably what he looks like.
No, I think that's like far off actually.
I think that's him. 'Cause, like, the other thing is he's like really skinny and starving, and that's as Somali as it gets.
I guess that's fair.
Can we have the debate now?
Yeah, let's do the debate.
Oh yeah. All right.
All right, Dust Bunny, I need you to unmute. All right.
Yeah, Dust Bunny, you should unmute.
Okay.
Can you say hi, Dust Bunny?
Hi, Marcus.
Hi, Dust Bunny.
Hey, Marcus.
Dust Bunny, you're here because you have to. You've committed crimes.
Yeah, Gaming thinks I'm annoying, but I haven't DM'd him in like 2 days. And then I had a fight with Mira in a chat. So I think Mira's just DMing him to ban me because I
That's not
got
true.
under his skin.
I don't
Dust
DM
Bunny,
anybody
you
about stuff like
snitched
that.
on me. You snitched on me to QQ, and I don't appreciate
I'm
that, all right? I was
unironically
gonna clone to
uninvolved
QQ
with this. I'm just
myself.
annoyed. I literally people don't really pay attention. I literally just said I get annoyed at me being bothered about certain people, and then you're bothering me about certain people. Yet you're out here saying, "Oh my God, look at all this time. This individual has been a hypocrite. I've been playing both sides." I don't care. Just stop stop irritating me.
Yeah, but that's like the Dust Bunny charm, Gamma. I don't think you understand. He he is in the military.
Okay. Points.
Wait, Gamma, counterpoint. Can I say my counterpoint?
Yeah, go ahead.
It starts with sorry. Da-da. Sorry. I'm sorry, I'm going to be
It starts with
I don't understand if like Stormy was trying to make like a genuine heartfelt apology. But if he actually was, I don't need one. I don't really think it's that big of a deal, right? And just like just don't get on my nerves about certain things.
Bye, Gamma.
Thank you for the 5 puddle. Thank you for the 5 puddle.
Did Gamma get banned?
Yeah, Gamma got banned.
Bye, Gamma. We love Gamma, by the way.
It starts with sorry.
It starts with sorry.
I just like that Story said that and was like, sorry. It sounded like he was crying.
Yeah, he was so awkward about it. It was also like silent for like a good like.
I'm gonna mute now. Dust Bunny, listen, you need a punishment, is what I think. All right, you piss Scam off, so you do have to suffer a punishment, Dust Bunny. What do you think that punishment should be?
Correction.
10 cigarettes.
Yeah, but you like cigarettes. You like cigarettes. Maybe Dust Bunny.
How about this? How about this?
Listen, cigarettes, but not menthols.
Ooh.
How's that sound?
Oh, that would be a punishment.
That's your punishment. You gotta smoke cigarettes that aren't menthols.
You got
But for a week?
10 camels.
Yeah, for like a week. Yeah, for a week.
Take out Cal, he's had his time in the sun.
Circle of protection on Run.
No punishment. Never
Circle
mind.
of
You can
protection
smoke
on
as many
Rust Bunny, no
menthols as you
punishment,
want,
sorry,
Dust Bunny.
baby bro.
Whoa.
Oh.
Dude, I'm fucked. I came in here just because I heard Repo, and I was like, shit. I want to fucking
Oh
play.
no.
Hi.
I'm so
Hi.
nervous.
Hi, Mira.
Uh-oh, hi.
Hi. Mira, you and Dust Bunny have some talking to do.
Do we?
Uh-oh.
I sent her a cat hug. I think they should be talking.
He said he sent you a cat hug and you're mean to him, Mira?
I just left him on red.
Yeah, that's mean. It's evil.
Listen. A lot of people are lucky to be left on red by me.
Dust Bunny, can you please? It starts with sorry.
Would you want me to say that?
Yeah, like, can you sing it?
No.
Why not? Why not?
Would rather kill myself than do that.
We need you to give an apology to Mira. You hurt Mira's feelings.
Wait, I didn't ask for an apology.
The cat hugs are my form of apology.
Okay, well, everyone send Mira a cat hug in chat.
Which chat in general?
In chat, send Mira cats. Send Mira cats.
Whoa.
That's the wrong one, but that works. What do you want? What do you want, hater? What do you want? Stormy, listen.
It starts with sorry.
Can you sing the whole thing, Stormy? Do you know how to sing the whole thing?
No. I only know the one with Jeffrey Epstein in it. That's all I know.
Fuck. Okay. Okay. Could you maybe send me that, Stormy? Could you maybe send me that?
I don't know if I still have it.
You have a
It's
fucking.
over.
You have like a fucking rotund, massively oversized, bellied Mexican, but you don't have Jeffrey Epstein. What the hell?
Hold up, bro. It starts with sorry, and then Jeffrey Epstein.
Hi, hater. What?
I'm looking it up.
What's wrong, hater?
Thanks for derailing.
Thanks for derailing. Yeah, of course, hater. Hey, no problem.
So
I don't have it. It's over.
You know what a futa is, Marcus?
What do you want, Abby?
What's
What was that, Abby?
What futa is?
Futa? I looked it up earlier. It wasn't good.
Did you look at images?
I
No.
did go over to images and it wasn't pretty. So I'm never looking that up again.
Out of 10, rated out of 10.
I don't want to 0. It was
Why? Yeah, why? I don't think you would want to rate it at all.
rated out of 10. I don't know. Fucking yeah, I did 0. 0. It was bad. It was evil and fucked up.
People gooned her. Guess you know that.
What am I grooming? Who am I grooming, Abby?
People goon to that.
No, I'm aware that people goon to that. I think that's fucked up. You probably shouldn't do that.
You know Astro John does it? He told me when we were in the bus.
Astro John does that?
What?
Yeah,
What the
he
fuck
told
are
me.
you talking
He
about?
told me. He told me. Yeah, he told me like he told me. Yeah, it's fucked up, man.
Whoa.
Whoa, yeah. And he's, like, saying that this is great.
Astro, you got something to tell us. You have something you need to tell us. Oh, he got muted. Oh, he muted himself.
Why did you mute me, you son of a bitch? Come on.
What the fuck?
I don't watch that. Who
That's
muted
horrible.
me?
That's horrible. That's horrible that you're accusing me. I feel offended.
Mira, thoughts
no,
on
I just said who?
thoughts on Fuda?
Who muted me? Why are you outing yourself now? I didn't even say. Okay.
That's fucked up, man.
I'm being sabotaged.
Dust Bunny, does it pain you knowing that this is all your fault?
What is?
Everything that's happened so far, everything that's transpired today. It's all your fucking fault.
I like it. I'm kicking my feet.
You're kicking
Someone
your
is
feet, huh?
pulling off-
You're out there killing people. They're gonna send you to Iran, Dust Bunny. You're gonna have to fucking kill people.
I'll be kicking my feet then.
Yeah.
And you're gonna be kicking your feet. You're gonna be kicking your feet. You're gonna be trolling on the internet. Next day, you're gonna be killing people.
Yeah, pretty much.
That's fucked up, Dust Bunny. Hey, but that's why I like you, buddy. Hey, that's why I like you, all right? All right? That's why I like you.
Someone's pulling Fuda ops on me. Someone's doing it. Someone in the chat. Someone. It's gotta be someone.
Fuda is
That'd be
mid?
you.
No, I'd imagine Fuda is just bad. I think Fuda's just bad. Hey, somebody dap up Zach. Oh, my wife already dapped him up. Hey, I'm gonna go. Chat, yeah.
Hi, hater. Dust Bunny, she's 16. Congrats, bud. Listen, you're breaking the allegations, buddy. What can I say? Hi, hater. Hi, hater.
Mute Marcus.
Сейчас командира дам. Да. Ну, я второй раз навалился, ему разодрал чуть-чуть по корме. Есть мысли, блядь, ебошить военные, а не буксиры. И они тогда становятся точно военные, маневренно, они начали маневрировать быстро.
Oh God. Has the dust settled? Is everyone okay? Ooh. I'm not into the weird monkey I'm not into the weird monkey torture stuff. That's monkey war. That is monkey war. That's what we're dealing with every day out there, Nate. Innocent monkeys being attacked, and we have to defend them. I'm okay. We got to get a medic for Flavorless. We need medics. We got to make sure everybody's okay. We got to make sure everyone is okay. Does Zach need a medic? We need a medic for Zach. Holy shit. That was intense, I can't lie. For shame. I can't believe Marcus is into monkey torture. No, we have to heal the monkey. I don't think I'm going to make it. Somebody quick! Quick, we got to get Flavorless's medic. Somebody who's a god. We need a damn medic. We can't leave you behind, Flavorless. We need a fucking medic. Somebody! Please, please. Oh, God. Please! Oh. Oh, jeez. There we go. We got one. Fox! Fox! Oh, shit. Fox! Patch him up, Fox. We need you to patch him up. He's losing. He's going to the light. Somebody help him. Somebody help him. Oh, God. I can't breathe. Somebody get the knee off of his neck. Somebody get the knee off of Ryan's neck. Somebody get it off of his neck. Someone help him. Bopping around like those machine guns. He screams were his favorite song. Yeah, that's a pretty good song, actually. Yeah, staying alive. Staying alive. Yeah, we got to do that. Holy shit. Fox is going in. Fox is healing. Holy shit. Holy shit. That. Oh, I'm just glad everyone's okay. I'm just glad everyone's okay. Chat. How much time have we been streaming for? Almost 5 hours. You know what time it is? I'm going to share. I'm going to copy and I'm going to paste into the chat again because it is unfortunately time for me to eat spicy food. It is time. I have to eat spicy food. It's time. Marcus, I sent song. I made a beat out of monkey noises. Maybe this will soothe our souls while I eat the chicken. Wife, if you're hearing me, wife, we should play Jackbox with the community one day. Okay. Wife, if you're hearing me, could you please heat it up for me? Quick. It won't take long. It's time for me to intake the spicy chicken. It's time for me to... I need milk too. I need milk too. I need as much milk as I can get. I need milk. That's what I need. Monkey on the beat.
The real play this on loop while you eat the chicken, can't stop till you finish. https://youtube.be/jenda_z2h0u?c G2zch7notsus46.
Can't stop until you finish? I don't know if finishing was on the board. I don't know if finishing the chicken was on the board. Dude, Puddle, were you here for Monkey War? Puddle, I hope you were here for Monkey War. I'll be honest. Thank you for the $10, Puddle. I hope you were here for Monkey War. It's in the derail. I have to eat the chicken. I have to eat the chicken, hater, to this on loop. What is this? Let's see the video. What is this? Jews rock. But we can do music afterwards. I love Jews. Hell yeah, Jews rock. She's getting the chicken prepared. World peace? Kanye hates this song, by the way. Jews rock. Literally Jewish propaganda. Jews rock. We love Jews. Marcus, yes? How much for Pilk round 2? Don't ask that question in the chat. Oh, they're gonna put a price on it. They're gonna put a fucking price on it. They're gonna put a price on it. You don't have to watch this. You can go back to Lo-Fi Monkey screaming. Pilk and chicken. Jews rock. Here, we can... Hater, you can do your song if you want. We got a few songs anyways. So we got Abby music. We have one Jewel song. And we have Hater song. So we got some songs to listen to. But Jews rock real quick. Jews rock. We're prepping the Jews rock. Jews rock. I love Jews. Jewel. Jews. Jews rock. Pilk and chicken. Listen, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing Pilk. Pilk is actually probably one of the worst things I've drank. I'd rather eat the spicy chicken. I'll be brutally honest with you. I'd rather eat the spicy fucking chicken. Give me 1 second. Okay. I had to make sure that it didn't pull up on the other screen. Oh my god, it's just more Abby fucking... It's just more Abby dog shit.
Here we go.
I don't want to do this, dude. How much to eat the sandwich finished? Fermented fish? The Swedish fermented fish? I gotta have some sauce with this. I don't know, like ketchup or something. I don't know. Something that's like not... Do we have cane sauce? No, I don't think we have cane sauce. Big violent belly time. It is, Herbie. Just something that'll soothe it or something. Why would I want Chick-fil-A sauce? Whatever, dude. Chat should be in fucking evil. Be nice to your wife, she says. Be nice to your wife, she says. Time to poop. Time to poop. Chat, I'm literally going to shit myself. Oh my god. Oh, oh. Wait. Someone said it gets better after sitting in the... It doesn't get better. Oh my god, this is like 10 times worse. It's like 10 times worse. It's like 10 times worse. I can't do this. I can't do this. Ah! As spice breaks down, it gets stronger. Oh my god, it's like actually so bad. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's like 10 times worse than the first time I ate this. Oh my god. Ah. Ooh. No, I can't play that. I can't play that intro. Is that an anime intro? Is that like an anime thing? Is that like an anime intro or something? I can't play that. I'm gonna get my channel taken down. But I can play the song. I just can't play the video. Ugh. The Asians are gonna kill my channel. No, it's not. Okay. Oh my god. Dude, it is unironically worse. The first bite didn't hurt that bad. This is evil as fuck. I got fucking Cunny dancing while I eat hot chicken. Dude, the first time I took a bite out of this, it just didn't hurt. And now I just can't. Why are you taking it away? No. I can't do this. I have a feeling putting sriracha on it might actually make it better. I can't. This. Oh my god. The first time I ate this, I had diarrhea, chat, and I'm gonna be honest, you guys are gonna make it worse for me. Oh my god. I can't take it. Maybe a fry will douse the... Is the fry gonna fix it? Oh, it's not fixing it. The fry has dust on it. The fry has dust on it. I just ate a fry with dust on it. Ugh. I need more milk. ASAP. I need more milk. Oh my god. More milk. Fuck. This is the worst chicken I've ever eaten. This is so bad. Does this fry have dust on it? It doesn't look like it. I think I should be okay. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. It does that. It does. Here, just real quick before I get into the music, I need the juice. I did put it in the microwave. What does that do? I think she did. I don't know what she did. I don't know what she did to heat this up. Juice rock. I need juice rock right now, real quick. Oh my god, it hurts. World peace. She used the microwave. What does that do? Go, I go. Spicy sauce, but your stomach acid will break it down. It'll be roughly twice as bad coming out. Why did I do this for 100? Why did I do this for 100? Why did I do this? I'm just kidding. Puddle, you gotta stop scaring me like that, man. Puddle, you can't scare me like that, man. It came out bad the first time. You got me thinking this shit was gonna come out like unironically just ripping an entire new hole. Dude, I don't know. I don't know if I can do this. It like hurts. Every bite, everything hurts when I take a bite out of this. I was telling the truth. I just put more in my mouth.
I was telling the truth.
No! Ooh. Wife, can you do research on that, please? Please. I can't. I'm gonna throw up. It's like so much worse than the first time. I can't. You guys can have the people who have free songs, you can put a free song in. Oh yeah, Hater, you have your other free song too. Dude, no. Flavorless, thank you for the $1. Yeah, Flavorless. In the music section of the Discord server, just put a song in there. It could be YouTube, it could be SoundCloud, it could be Spotify. Anything works. Yeah, dude, I can't. Oh my god, my lips are on fire. My lips are on fire. I'm in like so much pain. Huddle, could you give me some? Could you give me something? Could you give me some music at least? You know, for all the trouble that's being caused here. Give me a good song. Oh, you put one in there. Oh. Dude, this... I don't think there's any spicier food I don't think I can eat that's worse than this. I'm like shaking. And I can like feel it in my... I'm not sucking the tendy. I'm not sucking the fucking tendy. Eat some 2-time spicy bulldog with this. My wife actually said to do that next time. She unironically said put the sauce, the bulldog sauce on top of these ones. And I was like, dude, you're gonna kill me. Like, and I don't know if that should be a goal. Like, should that be a goal sometime? Get sloppy with it. Oh, fuck. God, dude. Like, sauce doesn't even help. Sauce doesn't even help. Like, this Chick-fil-A sauce that I'm using right here, it does nothing. It has done nothing, and it will do nothing. Yeah, of course, Jewel. You got you got killed for 2 of them, but you at least got, you know, someone handed out 1 more. Immune to all torture. Ugh. God, I like this sauce does nothing for me, but you know what? I gotta try. Just I gotta get another bite in. We got Metal Gear Solid music, right? Is that what this is? Come on, baby. Come on. Chicken jockey. Fuck. I need more milk. Milk me. Milk me. Milk me. Milk me. Please milk me. Honey.
Do not fucking say me. That sounds so fucking wrong.
Thank you for milking me.
Shut the fuck up.
You gotta Mark that. I'm not doing that. Mark, I'm not doing that. You're trying to get me killed. You people want me dead. You people want me, like, dead, unironically. What is this? Evil music, I presume? Oh, what the fuck is that? What the fuck is these? What the hell? This is fucking evil. This is fucking evil. This is evil. This is that evil shit. This is evil. Well, let me make sure I can actually show this, okay? I don't want... This is fucking evil. No shot hater listens to like fucking old meme music. This shit was on like fucking flip notes. Hater doesn't even know what flip notes is. Hater doesn't even know what that shit is. Yeah, I'm not putting this on screen. Sorry, I apologize. I'm not putting this on screen, Mark. It's on Amazon. It has my zip code on there. I'm not. Put that on screen. Hater's so young, she doesn't even know what flip note is. Holy 2005. 9 million Scoville extract. Yeah, you're not. No. That's gonna kill me. use Flipnote to animate? No. Not really. I mean, yes, kinda. How is Puddle a fossil? What the hell? Puddle's not a fossil. Puddle's awesome. 9 million is nothing is a wild statement, Master Mark. You must be you must be an alien. You must be a dead ass alien if you think you can handle 9 million Scoville. Saying 9 million Scoville is nothing is insane because it is something. It is something. That no one can handle that. Nobody can handle that. There is no human on this planet that is downing 9 million Scoville and going, yep, that makes me feel good. Flipnote is an animation thing? No, it's not. Flipnote is like kind of animation, kind of not. It is animation, but like it's like it was an everybody thing. It wasn't just an animation thing. Like everybody had DSs back in the day. All kids had DSs. It all had Flipnote on it, right? Like so it wasn't really like a fucking animation thing, really. It was more like an everyone thing. My stomach hurts. No, I know, that's the point. I know, but it's a Flipnote. I used it for drawing. I mean, yeah, that's what people used it for. You used it to draw and then create Flipnotes. Like, that was the whole point. It's like flipping through a note. It's like note by note. But I mean, like, it wasn't like an animation, like, community thing. Like, animation community thing is kind of... It wasn't really like an animation community thing. It was just that every kid knew what it was. Dude, okay. My stomach is, like, it's actually, I'm battling it right now. My stomach. Benson, I was like 16. Oh, holy shit. You know, Puddle, hey, listen, it's okay that Puddle's old. It was oh, well, yeah, Flipnote was used for animation, yeah. But it was animation in a different way, because like animation works kind of like Flipnotes, but it's more just like drawing by drawing by drawing. Like I said, it's like flipping through it. Flipnote. If I could find my Flipnotes on my old DS, I might. Dude, I don't want to do that. Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna do that. Marcus, you literally know I'm in my 20s. That is true. I always think of the guy who jumps off the diving board and like dies or some shit. Oh, Chad, I can't do this. My stomach is in so much pain. Or the spaghetti. The fucking Luigi spaghetti. Or what was it? It was like Sonic animation one, and it was like waffles. I love waffles or whatever. I can't remember that one. I'm like, dude, I already feel like I'm gonna shit. It feels like it went right through me. Do you like waffles? Yeah, I like waffles. Do you like French toast? Yeah, I like French toast. Do you like, what was it? Pancakes or something. Can't wait to get a mouthful of waffles. Do 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 waffles. Do 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 waffles. You you like waffles? Yeah, I like waffles. Do you like pancakes? Yeah, I like pancakes. Do you like French toast? Yeah, I like French toast. Yeah, there you go. There you go, Bobby B. There you go, Bobby B. Hi, Bobby B. And then the flying carpet ride one. Or whatever. I can't remember that one. I can't remember how it goes. Oh, this song is this is what I needed. Do. Can't wait to get a mouthful. This is what I needed. I needed some good old puddle music. That's what I needed to power myself through it. Nothing can get you through spicy food like good old puddle music. Nothing gets you through it. Can you describe the belly? Full, distended, large, round, hairy. And I feel like I have to shit. Like, it went right through me. I was not going to end, like, right away after eating the chicken, but, like, dude, I actually feel like I'm gonna shit. Fuck, keep going. Oh, dude, oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, it's this one. La 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 la. God damn, this is the shit I remember as a kid, man. Soupy poopy extra goopy. We're back to the golden age. Flip notes was genuinely the best, man. I don't know why they ever got rid of flip notes. Take a look in the kitchen. You can't find them. Your chips are no more. I can't remember how it goes. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hell yeah!
Hey, if you had a time machine, where would you go? Ow! Here.
Oh.
Emergency only, pull for fire. Even though there's no fire here, I'm gonna pull it.
I'm gonna pull it. And then it creates a fire. Oh, come on! Careful, careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
I think the lids are now it's my turn.
Dude, this is what inspired ASTF movie. Dude, ASTF movie. Oh. Oh. Oh, this one's so chill. This one's just someone animating. I actually think it's impressive as fuck the way people made these. Dude.
Tell me the duck story.
No! Exactly, DeMarcus. Yeah, you get it. No! Yeah. Holy fuck, man. This is old now. Yeah, and then the boos. The boo videos. Oh my god. How old is this? This is like 15 years old. That's not good. Fuck, dude. This is so good. Like, I don't even know how they got the music on these. I assume they just, like, played the song and then recorded it through the DS, but I don't know how it sounds like that good. Oh, I remember this one.
Tell me what it was about.
It's as old as Hater. Holy shit, you're right.
Why do you always forget your homework?
Oh, fuck. Like, literally, Hater was born when this existed.
Go to the office. Hello?
I love you. Dude, I used to watch this with I used to have a friend that I used to watch this with all the time. We used to watch all these all the time. I'd go over to his place, and we'd search for new ones. And then we tried to make our own. So mine's out there somewhere, man. Evil things are happening in my abyss. I don't think I saw the last one. I don't remember the last one. Fuck. There's literally Marcus ones out there, man. You guys just don't know which ones are mine. So it's kind of scary to think that some made by me that are not good are out there. My old DS with all my animations got stolen when my house was robbed. Well, fuck, Cal.
Hey, man. Dude, what's wrong with you?
Hell yeah! I remember that one. I made Stickman fight animations. Holy shit. Oh!
Pull them in.
The one
Oh,
Marcus.
Oh, it's
Marcus. Can we get
Marcus.
Raven? Can we get Raven?
It's Marcus.
To address the tracing.
Are you still streaming?
Yes, I'm still streaming. Why?
Oh my god, it's Marcus.
Did you know this Raven guy
Yeah.
is a tracer?
Yo, Gamma.
One
did you see that?
time.
Is
One
a
time.
tracer? What does that mean? What does that mean?
He traces his
I
artwork.
traced one
Oh,
time.
you fucking retard. I hate you. Fuck you.
One time.
Fuck you, retard.
Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you.
You're lucky I don't call you the hard R right now.
Whoa! I'll say it right now. I'll say it right
Okay,
now.
well, hold on.
Tracer,
I was just joking.
hard
I
R,
was just
tracer.
joking.
It's all.
Are you
Gamma,
gonna show me?
Oh my god! Wait, Gamma and Marcus, it's like kill each other.
You're a nigger.
Okay, oh dear God. Oh my God. Oh my God. No. I was safe. I was safe for a while. We avoided the, God damn it. I was safe. No controversies for a while. We were going strong. We were going so strong. Fuck. Did Raven's voice finally drop? He sounds different. It did finally drop, yes. He's finally reached, well, how do I put this? Manhood. Our little boy's growing up. You're cooked, buddy. I didn't say it. I didn't say it. George Floyd Day Eve. Is it Eve? Is tomorrow the day? Is tomorrow the day of his, like, death or whatever? That's crazy. Oh. Oh, the flip note frog. Chat, my stomach is like, oh my god. Whoa. Goodbye. Thank you, Froggy. What the hell? Wait, they animated. Oh, I know this one. You know, it took me years to find out that this was actually from South Park and not from Flip Notes. That's a lot of waffles. Here's the one I love. This is a good one. I won't get any. I have them all.
Yes, Red, I think I would like 2 waffles. You want 2 of them? So if Link gets 2 waffles, and I get 2 waffles, that still leaves 8 waffles for you. I don't want 8 waffles, I want 12.
I want 12 of them.
If you can seriously eat all those waffles, I will personally drive you to the store to buy some more. I just don't know why you guys get all the waffles. You still have more waffles than Red and me combined. They're mine. I got them from the freezer and I put them on my plate.
I put them on my plate. You guys are
being selfish.
You guys are being selfish. Yeah. Oh. Firmly grasp it. This is Julian Smith. What?
Are you ready for some football?
It sounds like Delirious. This is my era of the internet. Dude, Nate, this is... Oh, I remember this one. This is the one that she's talking about, I think. No, not really. I remember this one, though. Oh, my tummy. Bye, Flavorless. Yeah, there was the stick figure fights. Those went so hard for no reason. Did that just say, what's up, Drum Alert Nation? What did that just say? What?
Let's go gambling.
Hater, you only know about Flipnote from the current Flipnote. Let's go gambling. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Flipnote died. And then some people have been reviving it, which is pretty cool. I think Ginger is going to look like Uncle Bao. Who's Uncle Bao? You're probably gonna play the ones that are current. Oh, what is that?
What are you doing in there, Patrick? Wouldn't you like to know? And why is that bag on your head?
No reason. It's Billy Mays. It's so weird looking back at like my old days. It's so weird because this is 15 years ago. This is when I was a fucking kid. I was 8. I was 8 to like 11 years old.
Good afternoon, sir. We're selling chocolate bars.
Stereotypical Asian nickname.
Why is Chubby here staring at me?
Uncle Bao. Focusing.
Nice place you got here. I hate my life and I wanna die.
I ain't got no iPhone. This one. I ain't got no iPhone. This one goes so hard. This is such a classic. I watch flip notes before I watch YouTube. This is what I used to watch this before YouTube. Like, it's so weird. It's so good.
Let's go gambling. Aw, dang it. 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 Aw, dang it.
Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Oh, dang it. Wait, hold on. What's this? Wait, what? What is this? Wait, hold on. Hold on. No. Choose rock. I'm sitting here with a full tummy ready to I'm losing my mind. Rock. Choose rock. Marcus, I've got a vid and video ideas, and one in music for classic Julian Smith. I've never watched Julian Smith. I never watched Julian Smith. Here, this is the... What's this one? When was this made? I got a full fucking tummy ready to burst.
Jellyfish. 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 Take some jelly, take some fish. Look at that sandwich, delish. Just make sure you don't eat A real jellyfish. Jellyfish.
Whoa!
Jellyfish. Jellyfish. Jellyfish.
Jellyfish.
Jellyfish. Jellyfish. Jellyfish. Jellyfish.
Jellyfish.
This world is full of compound words. Speak slower, bro, where you won't.
For something that was made 15 years ago, this is really good
I
quality.
also might think you just asked me to make you a real jellyfish sandwich. Jellyfish. 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 Hear the difference?
Gamma says thin ice? Well, for what? I'm watching a guy sing about jellyfish.
Jellyfish.
What did I do?
Nasty fish. Jellyfish. 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 Jellyfish.
I made this for you.
Hey Donovan, you got anything to drink?
Yeah, in the fridge. Hey Josh, grab me a glass of milk.
They don't have any milk, but I can get you some milk.
That's what he just said.
Yeah, I just want some milk. No, you're saying it wrong. You're saying milk.
Milk.
Like it's a disease.
How do you say it?
I'm saying it the way everyone ought to say it. Milk.
Way more professional than now.
Right, like 2%.
Right, whole milk. No.
I just remember.
Milkshake.
I just remember like Niga Higa, Smosh.
Yeah. The man wants a glass of milk. Milk? Give him the milk, Josh.
Donovan, inside voices, please.
Sorry, Dad.
Dad!
My white friends.
Josh, pour me a glass of milk. Why are you yelling at me?
Just give him the freaking milk.
You guys aren't even saying the same thing.
We're all saying milk, Josh.
No, you're saying milk.
Really, Nate? Milk. That's what my family calls it. They call it milk. Oh God.
Better put it down, Josh.
Don't do it, Josh. You're gonna shoot me if I shoot myself? That doesn't make any sense.
Josh, put it down, put it down.
Put your guns away.
Josh, put it down now.
I'm going to kill myself over this. You're like a brother to me. Put the gun down. Your hand just like a brother to me. And then, after that, we pull the trigger. All of us.
No, we are not filming something like that.
Why not?
It's so dark. I don't know. No. You stay. Josh, I didn't call you back, man. I'm really busy.
Oh. My fucking tummy. Bart Baker. Oh yeah, Bart Baker. I just remember Niga Higa and Smosh. Those were the two that I watched that did skits, to be honest with you. I can't remember anybody else who did skits. I can't remember anybody else. I wasn't a big skit guy. I was more of a I was more of a watching video games guy. I watched Stampy and I watched Dan TDM when I was like 13, 12 or something. Cuz I didn't get on YouTube until after Flipnote. So like I would watch Flipnotes all the time. Then I discovered like that some of the Flipnotes were based off of ASDF movie. Or yeah, and then I watched them on YouTube, and then I started watching actual other like people. And then that's when I started watching like Minecraft YouTubers. Bro, hater, you gotta stop sending me this fucking black guy. You gotta stop sending me this fucking black guy, dude. I mean, it's ridiculous. Oh.
Sweet. And then,
Oh, it's Marcus.
Are you
hey,
a Mexican?
Marcus.
Hey, Marcus.
Marcus, are you gonna say something?
My stomach is protruding and I need to shit.
I'm gonna
Marcus,
say the
can you do
hard
me a
R.
favor? Can you do me a favor, Marcus? Before anyone says the hard R, can you watch Sonic Shorts?
Sonic Shorts?
Yeah, you remember those?
No.
Those are fucking awesome. I don't have $10 right now because my pay
They
stub
call
didn't
me
go through
Sonic.
apparently.
Because I'm running around
Just
faster than sound.
search up shorts. All right, Marcus.
Oh.
Nigger.
Okay, well that's yeah. Okay, they wanted me out of there.
Cards ever made. Whoa. At number 1, we got Thick Pikachu.
Whoa, Thick Pikachu. So funny.
Several of these thick Pokemon gather.
I'm laughing so hard right now.
At number 2, we have
Wow, it's a thick Charizard with a fat ass. Whoa, this is so funny.
capable of burning your cheeks completely off or suffocating you inside of its ginormous cheeks. This is the card that every collector wants to get.
This is just an RPG levels of bad, okay? Choose rock. Sonic shorts. Sonic shorts. Oh my god. Sonic shorts. I think I remember this. I think I remember these. Vaguely, very vaguely. You don't understand. What do I not understand? It is a literal, it is not funny. There's nothing funny about it. He's just whipping out a card saying, oh, look, it's a Pikachu with a fat ass. Whoa, isn't that so silly? Isn't that so fucking funny? I'm losing my mind. The chicken. Oh, the chicken, the chicken. The chicken. Chicken. Oh. Oh. Just. Oh. Is it this? Is Hater Gen Alpha? I don't think so. I don't think she classifies as Gen Alpha, but I mean, I don't really want to classify her as Gen Z either. You laughed at, like, I like my cheese drippy, bro, because it was random. It was like out of nowhere random, and I was like, that's like a dead meme. And I was just like, what? I was like, whoa, okay.
What? You thought those were mine?
Oh my god, this game blew ass. The game that this is about, that game blew ass. That game sucked dick.
I'm going to f you up.
Whoa. Dude, what is this? What? Dude. Dude, come on. What is this? Like, what am I looking at? Like, what am I looking at? I don't like. I don't. This is not epic, dude. What am I looking at, dude? I hate this. Why? Whatever, dude.
A man fills many roles in his lifetime: provider,
protector, master of the house. As a father, you have a vital role in your family's life.
Queeman's
They depend
doing
on you
what?
to be there. We help to make sure you can fulfill that promise because no matter what they call you, at the end of the day, you know you're just dad.
Confederate family? And their property? No! No! No. What is Queeman really covering Dickers?
Why would you ever do this? Like, I actually don't get it. It has nothing to do with the word. Who gives a fuck? I get it. It's funny. Haha. It can go through because for some reason I don't know why. But
Babka,
why would you
this
do
is
this?
more than just the N-word. This is more than just the N-word, all right? When Dickers decided to watch Gamma, he gave him a little advertisement, a racist advertisement, bigoted, about some like
But
juice
who
bar.
is Dicker's current audience? Isn't it just like chud runoffs? It's like I started with. Isn't that most of it?
Bucks. And it talks about being from the Congo, and it's like umbongo.
No,
you know what I mean?
no.
Yeah, yeah.
Ignore the Congo umbongo thing. That's nothing to do with race. Why
what
did
was
you
that?
move him
Can
back
you repeat
in?
that?
Anyway, ignore him.
Somehow,
He's-
I was very confused by it.
Why
It
is
sounds like
Aiden
there was
here?
something really racist. Hi, Aiden.
Because you need to take some fucking account.
Okay, so don't worry about the umbongo stuff, okay? You don't need to.
Let's see
There
what
was something
Queeman has
about
to
something
say.
in
I
the
just want to know
Congo,
if Queeman has an
And you've ever
opinion
heard
on
the
this.
advertisement that goes, umbongo, they drink it in the Congo.
No, but I did just have to cut out of a VOD. You go.
idea how hard this was to send.
What's the process for super chatting on Switch? Thank you for the $5.
He did it on
What's the
Switch?
process there?
Mouse
How does
sent
that
a
work?
super chat on Switch?
Man, he's so used to talking to wands, he can't help it when he talks to a Matumbo. And it's like, okay, these are things you could say to your most racist friend. You know, this doesn't work in terms of like VOD viewers, right? Like live stream viewers love it.
Mouse cheating on you? I know,
Shitters on
dude. I
Discord
know.
love it. You know that's not like who VOD viewers are, right?
No, I know. I'm sorry.
No, you don't need to apologize to me.
Against watching bad empanada, but would say the hard R. It's okay, Queeman.
Oh yeah, maybe they did see the knee
What's that?
gar joke.
Sorry, I didn't see what it was. Wait, the first part of it.
Sending $5 to Quee and not you. True. Oh, there's Spencer Howard.
Yeah, saying the hard R isn't as bad as doxing. Sorry.
This
Hey, hate to break this to you.
reminds me of when my wife was scolding me for my reckless work practices that landed me in ER twice. Only less romantic.
Whoa, base Queeman?
Much more overt mother-son role.
Base Queeman, that's true. I guess to be
Thank
fair,
you for
saying the
10
hard R is
Australian
better
dollars
than
spent
saying
to you,
better than
Thank you.
doxing. I guess that is true.
I'm just curious about your motivations here. I'm just like interested in like what this is exactly.
I'm just impulsive sometimes, Babka. I've got an appointment soon.
An appointment for what?
The doctor's looking at me for, you know, kind of
Why are you laughing?
impulsivity.
Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing?
I'm not.
This is
I'm crying.
embarrassing.
I'm crying.
He's crying. Dude,
I'm
Queeman
getting on
really
vibes.
does have a
I'm
lot
getting
of dead
on
air,
vibes.
dude.
So much better.
Holy
for your
shit.
I'm getting on vibes.
There's a fucking shit ton of dead
if
air.
You were crying right now.
It would
Good
be better
God.
for me if I was crying.
Oh, thanks, Cuddle, for the dollar.
I'm getting on
Because
vibe.
the extent of commentary that like can handle the Selena deserved it. She went
Dude,
to
he has
get
not talked
hard,
yet.
Hard R's and Gamma's chat every fucking day. The extent of people who can handle that, it's about these. It isn't these 153. It's about 50 of these 153. The rest of them are here to see me performatively yell at you.
Dude, we gotta change that dono sound, please.
It's really funny to change the title.
Thank you for the dollar puddle.
It's like that's like really funny.
That was somebody else in my.
Is that your way of saying?
I'm waiting for Queeman to like
Because I
say
didn't even
something, but
see in the
he
chat
is
if you guys
not
wanna
saying a
go.
word.
No,
At this
no,
point,
no,
I'm
no,
just
no,
waiting for him to
Stay
actually
by.
say something.
This guy's crazy.
Oh, he finally said something.
Anyway, I mean, I
He finally said something. He said, "This guy's crazy."
already saved it. I don't delete content. Like, I save it just in case because I don't want anyone to yell at me.
I'm sorry.
What's going on? Are you about to start literally cracking up?
No, I'm crying.
What is your deal right now, man?
Well, you said it was.
Why are you wearing a Hanes t-shirt? Are you drunk?
No, it's not
Why
Hanes.
are you dressed like this?
It's not Hanes. This is just.
It
The,
literally
this is the
looks like
last shirt.
underwear.
I just want to.
Clean.
Marcus going after Queeman? No, I'm waiting. I kind of came in here to see what he was gonna say, but at this point, I'm just kind of waiting to see if he says
I'm not backing
something
down. I'm just like genuinely
instead of just giving
confused.
pure dead air.
What are you doing?
I am too. We all are.
Shut up. Shut up.
I'm not sure. Why? I'm on your side, you stupid bitch. Why are you telling me to shut up?
I don't get it. I don't understand. He's like been is it this fucking hard to write an essay, Dickers? You've never written an essay before? You've spent so long doing STEM.
Like, I'm just kind of waiting.
Is that what this is?
I'm waiting for
like, are you
the.
lashing out because you
I
can't
don't know
write
what to like.
Yeah,
I didn't
LARP
realize.
is a LARP, I think.
It's not five paragraphs.
Lot of LARPing from all parties right now.
Do you know how easy it is to write a
Whoa!
script? Do you know how
He finally said something again. Holy shit! He said something. Bro, he gets carried. See, he can do this. He can have dead air because he has 400 viewers. So you don't have to talk when all your chat is just going all at once, listening to the video as well. So he doesn't have to talk. It's crazy. Queema didn't like my Tommy N-word tower? Why?
write a script?
It's different to like a scientific thesis. It's harder.
What is the problem here?
I don't know what you mean. There isn't a problem.
That was a really mean joke, Aiden, but it was pretty good.
What is your problem, Dickers? What happened?
I don't have a problem.
Who molested you? Can you just tell us now?
Okay, brother, you're taking it too far now. Get that guy out.
Aiden, that's disgusting.
I was never molested for this.
Get that guy out of here.
I don't want people thinking that about me just because I said a couple, words I regret.
You are sort of acting like that, you know?
Take a drink every time he
What, like I
speaks.
was
You'll never
molested?
get drunk.
Like
Take a
you've
drink every
been
minute
through
of dead
something
air.
Deeply traumatic. That's making you act out.
Jesus.
Like you have a very overactive.
Great
guest
things
drive that's
happening
just
here, truly.
driving you
Great
towards
things
chaos and
happening on the Dicker
destruction.
stream. This
like
is
you hate yourself.
What does that
and you're making it very.
W commentary from Queeman. Jeez. W commentary from Queeman. So far, we've got a this guy's insane, and we got a great content. We got a great content here from Dickers, and we got a this guy's insane. That's what we got. That's what we got. We've got yes. Okay, dude. My tummy hurts. My tummy hurts, chat. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be brutally honest. My tummy hurts. It's been 6 hours of streaming. We're done. We're done here. We're done here. Okay, I'm sorry. We're done here. I'm done. I'm fucking done. I am fucking done. I said it. I'm done. I'm fucking done. All right, my tummy is in pain. I got an upset tummy. Is Queeman the only one who's live? No, Hazel, don't ban Hazel. Don't ban Hazel. Queeman is the only one who's live. Do you guys want me to raid into Queeman, or do you guys just want me to not raid and just end? Do you guys just want me to not raid? Raid Queeman? Okay. He probably won't even notice. He won't even care. It's not like I got a bunch of viewers going over to him anyways. Jews rock. Before we go, Jews rock. Jews rock. Hell yes, dude. Hell yes. Thank you guys for the donations. Thank you guys so much. I'm going to end the stream now. Bye.